Guys, this has been stressful. Not that stressful. It's been the good kind of stressful. It's been the I've had several nightmares last night kind of stressful, but that's okay. Kind of stressful, you know? Skins. There we go. Oh, dude! I forgot I had this fucking skin! Oh my god, yes, we're using this. Dudes, okay. Fantastic. Yes, that's absolutely the skin we're going to use for this challenge. Okay, you guys ready to see a secret? You guys ready to see a secret that I made up last night? So, if you were there, we did practice challenges yesterday during the stream, but if you weren't there during the practice challenge yesterday, basically how Minecraft Talent Challenge works is that you're essentially searching for every unique block that you can get that's 16 by 16 in Minecraft, and then at the end, you're going to collect them all with your teammate, and at the end, you're going to tower up. Whoever has the highest tower wins. But you might be thinking, how on earth can you remember all the different blocks that are in Minecraft? Well, you can't really. I have fantastic memory. I can't really. But we're allowed to have little helper sheets. So, fucking move my screen down here. I'll be over here for right now. If you look over here, this is me and Sloth's sheet. I made it at 2 a.m. last night after my 12-hour stream. I've organized every single obtainable block into some categories that I feel like would be easiest to find them in. So I've got easy crafters, which is like most of the tradespeople stuff, like a bookshelf, TNT, bricks, furnace, crafting table, all that. Furnace is on there twice. Is blast furnace on there? Yes, it is. And smoker. Perfect. Slime block. There's all the ores. All the ores, okay? All the wood. All the things that you can do with woods.
On your marks. Wait, no, I think the timer has a countdown. Anyways, I'm just clicking the button.
2.
Y'all can disperse to your own VCs if
Fuck.
you like.
Disperse.
I have fallen in the hole.
Disperse.
Get going, everybody.
Okay, I was gonna go. Fuck all my stuff. Fuck my stuff.
Wait. Where are the tools?
Open your shelter. Open your shulker box.
Open my shulker box. Okay.
It's fancy. I'm gonna go north towards the portal.
Okay. I'll go the other way then.
Okay. Love you.
Love you too. Be
Kisses.
safe.
Thank you. Till we meet again.
Okay. Till we meet again.
Till we meet again. Okay.
Ah!
Your priority is colors. I will also get. Oh, hi.
Takish poked up my shulker. Takish, please, my shulker. Takish, my shulker.
A thief!
Takish, please.
Help! A thief!
Please.
Oh, get some Dort.
Can I have it back?
Get some Dort.
They threw it in the water. Because that's all I'm worth. So you go in the direction of the portal, and I'm gonna go in the opposite direction.
Okay, I've got some sand. I will immediately get the sand and bring it right back so we can start to smelt it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll put some. I have some logs that I can put underneath it. That way we can start to get.
There's acacia wood over here, so I'm gonna grab this acacia.
Go ahead. Yeah, I
As
just want to
soon as
start to get the
possible.
glass together. Colors first. Colors priority. Oh fuck! I'm gonna drown.
I know if we don't get the acacia now, someone else is gonna get it, and then ruin our day. You know?
Dude, I had nightmares about this last night.
You had nightmares? Oh
I
my God, are
did.
you okay?
Oh yeah, fine. I my nightmares are weird, and then that normally like I can tell that they're nightmares, or like they're just not logical.
They are cleaning out this fucking forest, dog. Oh my God.
Oh yeah, deforestation is a huge issue. I'm surprised no one chose that as their charity.
Oh my God. Ooh, birch sapling.
Okay, I have a stack and a half of sand. I'm just gonna start to smelt. I've got four planks. I'm just gonna sit it there. Boop, boop. There we go.
Speaking of nightmares,
Mm.
I typically have like the same recurring nightmare, you know?
Mhm.
Like I have a few of the same recurring nightmares, but like the general thing is that like I'll be somewhere and then there'll be a monster coming. I'll see the monster. I won't encounter him, but I'll see him, and I have to like try to warn other people, but no one believes me.
Oh, dude, that's so sad.
So like it's me watching people be like, no, there's nothing happening. Everything's fine, everything's good.
They lead
But
to
like
their
in
own
reality, there
downfall.
is, you know.
Yeah. Do we need gravel for concrete? Right. Yeah. Right.
Yeah, we do.
Okay.
We do need gravel.
I used to have a nightmare about Markiplier, a Darkiplier specifically. But I mean, it was hard to tell which one was Darkiplier and which one was regular Markiplier. And I would always be like in this mansion. It kind of like the Minecraft mansion, and I would just have to run away from Darkiplier, like in a loop.
Oh.
I also
I'm
had
so
one about
sorry.
ducks. I used to have a nightmare about ducks where I would just wake up and my kitchen would be full of ducks, and it'd be horrible.
Jesus, I'm so sorry.
I know,
kill-
right? Imagine waking up and your kitchen's full of ducks. It's terrifying. Especially, I think I'm scared of most birds, so it just really wasn't fun. Like they're cool from afar, but I'm always so scared that they're gonna like peck up my eyes.
Yeah,
It's hard to defend from a
have
bird
fear
attack.
of butterflies.
Fear of butterflies?
Yeah, I'm afraid of butterflies. I don't like them. I don't like how they look.
So isn't
And
that
I
kind of weird,
also-
especially when you like
I
up
feel
close to
like-
them?
I feel like they're after me, kind of. You know?
Oh, okay. They've got a nefarious
Birds.
agenda.
Yeah, they got a fist against me specifically. I do not know why. Like, for example,
They know you
like,
don't
I
like them.
remember I would be walking by like I'd walk by a bush, like a bunch of other people walk by a bush. I'll walk by it, and then a horde of butterflies would just fly out, like to me specifically, and I'll panic and run. Or like, I'll like what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I had a nightmare once where I was moving out of my old house, and my dad had put a sweater on me, and the sweater had like it was like an old, like one of those old sweaters that you know it's like a good warm sweater too because it's old, you know.
Yeah.
So I was excited because like, these are good sweaters, and then I put it on, and suddenly it's like one single moth flies out of a hole in it, and I'm like, oh, that's fine. And then it continues to where every single hole of the jacket is filled with like moths flying out of it, as if they were all sitting there waiting for me to put it on so they could all fly out once to freak me out.
Jesus.
Yeah. So now I don't like moths or butterflies at all. I don't like them.
I found orange terracotta. You can't
Take it.
re-dye
Take all
terracotta,
of it.
right? You just need one.
Yeah, I've been
Oh, I
collecting
found cacti.
clay.
Found cacti. Frick you, Lucky.
Take it.
Lucky, give me some of
Take
that cacti. Give me some of that cacti.
Take it.
Take it. No, fuck, he got it. See, he already had a stack of them. It's okay. I'm in a desert. I can find more cacti. Yeah.
I believe in you.
My question: you can't re-dye terracotta once it's already die, right?
Yeah, no, you can't.
Okay, cool. That's fine. I
Once
can
it's
see
dyed,
all
it's
the different
desert.
colors. I'm in one of those like deserts. With the
Oh,
red stuff.
because almost every single color is there. Like one of the Badlands.
Yeah, the Badlands. I'm in the Badlands.
Yeah, almost every single color is already there. So like, if you can get them,
I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna try to get 2 of each so that we can do glaze them as well.
yes.
Just grab a whole mass load of
'Cause
each. 'Cause it doesn't
With
really
all
matter.
the stuff, even if we only get all the dyed ones, we'd have 96 blocks.
Oh hell yeah,
Yeah.
hell yeah, and we can do that in a couple hours. Like we can pull that off.
And then last time we were practicing, we got to the 136, I believe, when I counted.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
We got pretty good.
So that's
I'm following.
found some
I'm
red
kind of following around
flowers.
Lucky. It's a little bit of a bitch
Hmm?
move. That's okay. I'm gonna do it anyways. I'm following around not Lucky. They've also found this little haven.
it's okay.
It's okay.
It's
Oh,
okay.
I found yellow. I found yellow. Just gonna
Ours
go back to
ours
it.
is gonna be better by default, so it's
Mhm.
fine.
All right, we're just so
It's
superior
more
in every
aesthetically
single
pleasing.
way.
I have almost kind of weird sounding question.
Okay.
How many other black people were in this event?
I am not sure. I haven't met most of these people, and I definitely haven't
Oh,
seen their
no.
faces.
Because I was looking at people's skins, and I'm like, I can't. Because most of the people with human skins are white or like
Mm.
non-black. So I was looking around, like, oh wait, I didn't check if I was like the only black person here. And I was like, oh shit.
I know I'm white. Bambi's white. Charms are white. Other than that, I don't think I really have any idea.
I found dripstone blocks.
Oh hell yeah!
Nice.
Nice.
I have I think, if I'm not mistaken, this is the Doom playlist playing right now. Because I have
Oh.
that on my stream playlist.
I'm listening to classical music. It's
Party
non
time vibes.
DMCA. It used to be most of my stream playlist was just classical music because you go. I think you just have to go back 50 years and then it's all non DMCA. They can't copyright
Yeah.
it.
Because copyright ends after like 50 or 40 years.
Yeah. It's nice. It's such a vibe. Especially I don't want to hype myself up too fast, you know. So I gotta keep it slow.
There's
Oh, found
stone
some gold
here.
ore.
Gold ore. I didn't even remember you have most of the stone and stuff like that. Did you find diorite yet?
No, I also found dripstone, so I might dig down and see if I got granite though.
Diorite's right there. I just need to get back over here.
Get 5 of them so we can polish it as well.
Yes, 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 yes.
Do I have the stuff to?
I will be digging straight down to it.
I don't even have the stuff to. Frickin' make myself a mini pickaxe. Come here.
Got the underground ore, so I didn't worry about
Nutcracker's
that
going
right
in
now.
the background.
Oh shit, I'm drowning. I keep forgetting I can't breathe forever.
Oh yeah, I keep thinking there's like aqua affinity or something on the helmets because I
Yeah.
feel indestructible because we've got like netherite shit. But
I mean,
no,
we
it's not
could
that's not
add
the case.
aqua affinity if we wanted to.
We could, but we'd have to like
I have
craft an enchanted table
andesite
and do
trying to
that.
fill up the shulker box.
Um,
It's funny that it's coded in that you can't put a shulker in a shulker box. That's very funny to me.
that's it's Do you play D&D?
I'm trying to. I
It's
have
like-
I have a one coming up.
In D&D, there's a rule, a bag of holding, which is similar to a shulker box that can hold like so many items. It's mostly an infinite pocket space. But if you put a bag of holding within a bag of holding, they explode. So it's really just a way for
explode?
people to not get infinite storage.
So it explodes to like a comical amount, or explode to
Explodes like kills people. Explodes.
Oh, okay.
Like don't fuck around with that.
Murder explosion. I see. I
Yeah,
see.
like murder type explosion. Exactly.
Oh, is this a massive ocean? Call me an explorer, cause guess what I'm about to fucking do.
Go in the ocean.
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 Ocean time. Oh,
I think
we
you
have lag. People are discovering new parts of the thing.
Oh my god. A whole new world.
If they had used shock bite for this, they would have to like pay $5 for like a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know what server they're actually on.
It's an Atenos. I just made 3 acacia
It's a
boats.
free
You
one.
know
I'm pretty
what?
sure they
It's
told me
fine.
that.
Yeah.
Which is good and fair and you know, good on them and saving their money.
Yeah. Good on you, saving your money. Oh,
Good on you, save your money. You should be spending on a Minecraft server. Do I currently pay for a Minecraft server like $5 a month? Yes, I do.
So do I.
I rarely use it. I feel so bad that I have it. It's just it just more or less sits there.
It's just like
I used it yesterday. I
treated-
practiced it on it yesterday, but still, like, it's just
I treat it the same way I treat like giving like buying people lunch or donating to people. It's like it's not as long as I'm not putting myself in like literal danger by doing it. I don't see what the problem is with doing it.
oh yeah.
Like
But
if
then
I'm like
it's just like my brain is like I've seen so many of those like finance accounts which are bullshit and I
Yeah.
hate them. But they're like, if you just didn't buy coffee, imagine how much money you would have at the end of the year. You know,
It's
if
like-
you gave
I
up on
like
all
the
the things that
simpler
make your
ones
life
where
worth
it's like,
living.
if you save $100 every month, you can have and just they never touch it. You'll have a good savings amount like
Yeah.
when you get older, you know?
Yeah,
And since I'm young, I'm already doing that. I'm doing 100, 200, 150. So it's like I now have a rainy day money. And that helps, you know?
well, I
Maybe
have
you're
rainy day money. I'm
responsible.
just frugal. I'm just like I gotta pay rent. I gotta do all this shit.
Yeah.
I'm not spending money. I just feel so bad
It's-
spending money.
I've heard it been referred to as the 2008 recession gene that everyone got when your family was like, we can't afford anything.
Yeah.
Everything is $1,002,000,000. Ooh. Oh, I don't have shears.
Silk
I
touch.
should have mined for cheers.
Silk touch. Use your silk touch.
Silk touch?
Remember to kill skeletons as well so we can bone block.
I forgot my. I'm talking
we
about
need
'cause I
bone
was
meal to
talking
dye.
about sheep, but I mean I could just.
You
I
can
could
just kill them.
just-
You can just kill them.
just-
Just straight up murder. It's fine. I give you permission.
How is it harder to kill a sheep with an axe than a cow?
I think I found a cave. Okay, seems like a good deep cave. Let's get in here.
I'm fucking everyone else over. if they. The thing is, I didn't go the same way everyone else did because I saw them all going like. I guess they had the same idea of going to opposite direction. Actually, no, they all went together. They went in the same direction. So I went like slightly to the left of them. I think left. Yeah, right. I went slightly to the right of them.
Oh, found some deep slate.
Ooh, go ahead, grab some of that. Grab some of that. Ooh.
Oh, diorite. I wish they'd given us 2 stacks of torches instead of 2 stacks of steak.
Yeah.
Like, I don't
We
need to
already
eat,
have-
okay? I need to see. It's priorities.
Ooh, kelp.
Get the kelp. Yeah, I still
I
need to
bet
find
no one thought
cacti.
about kelp blocks. I'm so smart. That's only 3 kelp. What happened to all the rest of the kelp I broke? That's 24. Okay, I got enough for a kelp block.
Okay, I'm getting a ton of copper because I'm pretty sure you can make so many things.
Yeah. The copper for each variant of the copper stuff.
Yeah, and then you do it cut, you do it, yeah, there's 4 variants of copper. Stages of decomposition.
For a split second, I was looking at like gray blocks underwater, and I was like, "Did I find a stronghold?" But I'm not gonna.
Oh, dude, that would have been so cool. But I mean, no, it would have given us free cracked brick.
Hello.
If you find a stronghold, absolutely use it, because then you can get free cracked brick and stuff like that.
Oh,
I don't think you
yes,
can't get
yes, yes.
infested stones, but I mean, you can still get other shit.
Refan 95, thank you for follow. By the way. Hello everyone. How are y'all?
Not me getting crushed by gravel. That's alright. It's okay. It's alright.
I need to keep my eyes out for coral down here.
It's alright.
'Cause we just have a bunch
Absolutely.
of dead coral.
The live coral won't work, but yeah, we have all the different types of dead coral. That's we
That
can
is
do.
unless they let us use like a water bucket on the side to keep them alive.
Yeah, I suppose we could. I know that we can use. I'm pretty sure.
Challenge acquired. What?
Waterlogged mangrove. I have no idea. It's a distraction. Don't fall for it. Just keep doing. Just keep your head down. Do your work.
Is
You
it?
know. Get out in 50 years. I'm looking for a geode.
Is this a geode in the middle of the fucking ocean?
They can spawn in
No.
oceans. Yes.
Okay.
You can
Okay.
get amethyst.
Let me.
Get the amethyst. Get the basalt.
Yeah, I need to get more air first.
Yeah, amethyst, basalt, and calcite. Those are the only 3 blocks you can get from it, and you can't use them to craft anything. So just those 3. Just get one of each. Actually, get some amethyst shards as well, so we can make tinted glass.
Yes, I need it. I'm gonna.
Although I suppose we can also just like put the amethyst out and let it accumulate. Who the fuck is Penelope? They're my old D&D character. Do you watch Dimension 20?
Yes.
That was a long. Okay.
So I was thinking about what I'm doing right now.
Okay. I was
trying
like,
to, like,
what? What is so
Dimension
particular
20.
about? You're
Where's
like, why do you not want to
Dimension
admit to it? Okay, sloth. All right.
I'm just shy.
It is shy. Oh my
Literally,
god.
but look, it makes me
Dimension 20.
nervous. Let me
Okay,
get rid of this
so
fucking beacon.
the beacon.
Imagine we could get beacons. I had to pause so I can make a door so I can sit underwater and mine this.
Oh, good. Do. Excited. What campaigns have you watched?
I've watched Fantasy High. I've watched
Iconic.
God, it's so fucking dark out here. I
That's
watched
why you have
Fantasy
torches.
High.
Fantasy High. Yeah.
I don't think I finished the second one. I started Crown of Candy
Okay.
and I started Crown of Candy. I couldn't finish it because it was too heartbreaking for me.
It is an
I
intense
got-
one.
The Unsleeping City. I got through a bit of that, didn't finish it. I did the entirety of the Chosen 8 or 7. The 7.
Yeah. Okay.
All the blocks we need from here is like smooth basalt, calcite, and amethyst, right?
Yeah, but get some amethyst shards as well, so we can make tinted glass.
Okay.
And remember to kill the skeletons. Actually, I think I actually have enough for a bone block, but I'm gonna keep going so that we can get some more and use it for dye.
Let me in. Where's the inside? There's no water inside
They've
here,
already
right?
got. Okay, I was about to. Okay, I'm going to go make ourselves some of the good. Some of the fuck obsidian.
Okay, that doesn't count. Okay. Wait, I have smooth.
Oh wait, that's actually not what I wanted to do at all. Wait.
Okay. Okay. I got all of that. I got all of that. But yeah, there's a lot of campaigns I've started to finish because I either like got really busy suddenly or like I just forgot to.
Oh, I get that. Especially like, I mean, D20. I mean, it's good because it comes out like a season at a time. But there's other ones like
Yeah.
Critical Role. I used to watch
Yeah.
NADPOD. Like those are so long. It's so easy to just let life, overtake you and then you stop
Before I
watching.
knew about Dimension 20, I only knew about Critical Role. I didn't start watching it because I was like, okay, let me try figuring out where what's going on with it. And I would look and it's like episode 253 of 50. Okay, bro.
Yeah.
That's enough. Like I'm not you're sick and demented. I'm not doing that.
It's absolutely what it does, and I love it. I do love it. Oh, look at me getting an upgrade. Okay, now I need iron.
The shard of the buds.
Ooh.
The shards. I have shards. there's only 4 there. So at least I know where it is.
Yeah, write down the
So I can
coordinates if you
come.
can, and then at least
I
like I could
mean,
go back there at some point if we need to.
it's around Alpha X, Y, and Z.
Do I have anything to smelt that? Fuck, don't
Please
do that.
ignore the Olympian SMP stuff in the chat because it's just there. I turned it off, but I don't think it's actually turned off. So.
Oh, dude, I had
sorry.
other stuff that I was supposed to turn off. That's okay.
Yeah.
That's alright. I won't draw attention to it. Chat, don't use your brains.
I'm afraid I'm gonna come upon like one of the sea temples.
Don't be afraid. Dude, this block's there. I mean, it might kill
but
you,
I
but
can die.
yeah,
And
but
I have to come all the way back out here.
get Prismarine sea lanterns.
I
those.
will most definitely be doing that. I'm just saying, like, I cannot swim fast.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
If I could swim fast, that'd be different. But like, I can't.
All right. Just looking for quick. I'm not gonna do any craftables now because it'll just take up more space in the inventory than I want to.
Just get the stuff for craftables.
Yeah, I'm just making myself a bucket so I can get some obsidian real quick.
I was trying to make sure. I'm thinking to myself like, am I still on what I'm supposed to be doing? Like, yeah, I'm just trying to look for more flowers. That's why I'm on this boat for.
Yes. I still need to find cacti.
Ooh, jungle.
Yes, cocoa beans. Cocoa beans.
Cocoa beans, melons, jungle wood, jungle bamboo. Bamboo is here.
You can't do anything with
We
bamboo.
can't-
Scaffolding
I
doesn't
can't do-
count.
But I do get excited normally when I see bamboo.
It's pretty. I mean, well, not the purple pandas. Remember, we're the purple pelicans. The purple panda's an MCC team, but we can still steal a panda.
Yeah.
If we find one, you could definitely bag for our leash. Oh, found a big old cave. Let there be diamonds.
Let there be diamonds. Not only let there be diamonds, let there be everything.
Let there be light.
Redstone, diamonds,
I found
gold.
redstone immediately as you said that.
Nice.
Got on you. Thank you for using your psychic abilities.
Yeah, I'm just simply built different.
Ooh, lag on the server, but that's alright. That's alright. I'm loading chunks.
Second shelter.
Oh, look at me, baby. I'm loading chunks. Come on, it's one of those big caves, so like you can see when the diamonds poke out. Oh, there might be bone blocks here as well. There's Did you ever found those? If you go into like a deep like cave, you can see diamonds, and if you mine around the diamonds, sometimes there's bones, like fossils.
Ooh, I didn't know.
It's so
I don't know
cool.
about that. I just knew if you go deep enough in like sand, like the desert, you'll find
There's
those
bones
fossils.
there as well. Oh, dude.
Yeah.
I never found those ones, but I definitely found the cave ones.
I have
Okay, got a
these
good amount of
ones.
lapis. We've got blue.
I need more cocoa beans. I wish we could start a farm near
Did it say
Fun.
that we couldn't? I think we could.
Well,
That's involved
I
in
don't want to
crafting.
start it and have someone else mooch off my stuff, you know?
Yeah, that's the risk. But you can hide it.
Yeah. So I don't know. Like I'll see later on in the challenge if I'm like, hey, I want farming stuff. We haven't found its village yet. Melons.
With no name for spiders.
I'll see if I'll like pause real quick to like cook stuff. But I found melons.
Good. Grab them. Monster Hunter.
Babu.
Babu.
Is there any... There's a mine shaft down here.
Oh, hell yeah.
Can we get anything from a mine shaft?
There could be mossy cobble down there if you find one of those rooms. Wood. I'm trying to think. A minecart wouldn't count.
I think mostly
It's
it's
not-
mossy
it's not a
cobble. We
ton.
can make mossy cobble.
Yeah, we can make mossy cobble. Did you find vines? Grab some vines when you're in the jungle.
Yeah, I was mostly just on the lookout for any iron.
I've got plenty of iron. Or do you
You got
just need
plenty
it
of
to make
iron?
your...
Yeah, I
I've
just need it for
got-
shears.
Yeah.
Let me eat something.
I'm gonna go quite a long... I'm gonna go... I'm gonna try to explore all this entire cave system before I head back to base, though, so... It might
There's a
be a
lush.
while.
There's a lush thing down here too.
Hell yeah, the lush blocks, it's moss and... Something else.
Ooh,
They're on
that's a
the
skeleton.
list.
That's a skeleton. I didn't even see you. You just here. You just appeared in front of me like a demon. You
Just wanna say
scoundrel.
hello. Just wants
I should use my torches.
Boop, boop.
What? Who are they saying? El rip to? What?
I think Noodle died.
El.
Yo, they found a warden! Noodle found a warden.
Oh.
I'm trying to think if there's
Damn.
any full blocks in the deep dark that you could get.
There's blue eyes, and then there. Yeah, that's it.
But
really.
blue ice you
That's-
can get other places. Okay, so it's not that important. The deep dark, it's mostly
I
candles.
should.
Get down there. Okay, this is a no, like a dead end.
I lift my stuff,
really,
my
but
thing back
functionally.
there.
Oh, kill creepers as well. Get the gunpowder so you can make TNT.
Yes, yes, yes. Good idea.
Yes, yes, yes. Mm-hmm. Wide open spaces.
Apple's here.
Hi, Apple.
Now it's fun.
Now the party started. The sparkly block isn't a full block? What block? Explain more. Paige. Is that the block in the deep dark? I don't think that was the sensors definitely aren't full blocks.
Are there full shulk blocks? 'Cause I know some of them are like half.
Oh, and yes, if you can make if you get vines, I think you can put it on the ground and it like infects the area around it. Those make full blocks out of grass blocks.
Okay.
They just weren't on like the template that I used to make all this. So I
Okay.
think that's 1.19.1 or whatever. Did the warning come out in 1.19 or was it 1.19.1?
1.19.1 because people were complaining. Okay,
Yeah. Well,
I
I would
distinctly remember people complaining about it not being fast enough.
definitely would have complained. They said it was going to be in 1.19. If they weren't going to put it in 1.19, then just delay 1.19.
Yeah.
Although I suppose people would complain at opposite sides of it. Found diamonds. Only
Oh,
one.
the shulk. I think the shulk blocks, skulk blocks from Tosca says that they make full blocks when a mob dies on it.
Yes, that's true. Those are the ones that spread infected. Yeah,
Okay. You could trade someone for one of those.
definitely could. Okay, I think I'm gonna go for like another half an hour before I have to head back. Ideally, if I don't run out of space sooner. Tough.
I'm cooking this so I can get iron real quick, so I can make a pickaxe and get shears.
I haven't found any obsidian yet, which is mildly annoying.
I cannot wait to make all the the. Oh my god! Fuck it. It's whatever. It's whatever. I got so confused. I saw the furnace things starting to go up and then go back down again. I was like, excuse me, what?
Excuse me?
You can't fucking do that. Like,
That's not allowed. That's fully not
No.
allowed.
I do believe that's illegal. That's gold down there, but there's also a zombie and all that kind of stuff. But you got the gold, right?
I got the gold.
You got gold. You
I got
it. You
the
got it.
magic in me. Every time you touch that track, it turns. Do you ever get like that secondhand? Yeah. You get the secondhand embarrassment of like, oh, I know the song. Oh, I know it from Pitch Perfect, or like I know it from Glee.
I don't. The thing is, I don't remember where I know it from. I don't have that good of a memory where I remember. Oh, I know this from this place and this from this place. I'll just be like, "Yep, that exists."
Oh, I
In
know
my
that one
headspace.
from Pitch Perfect. It was probably also on the pop radio, but whenever I was like thinking of it, it's like, oh, that was the song where Benji comes out and does his little magic tricks. I ran out of
Oh my
torches.
god, magic tricks.
Magic tricks. Did you ever watch Pitch Perfect? Pitch
I
Perfect?
watched. I don't think I watched Pitch Perfect fully. I was a period of time where I would consistently
Magma
replay
Block.
the Magma Block. Nice, nice, nice. I would consistently replay the final.
Like the riff off and the final shows.
Yeah, the final show. Only for the girls one though.
Oh, I like
I thought that
the
was really
dudes.
good.
The part where the dude rapped. I always would re-listen to that. I think I just found him attractive, but I was also a child, so I didn't understand emotions.
I didn't understand a lot of the emotions I was feeling at the time. I was
Yeah.
feeling with rage.
Truly, childhood me was full of anger.
Oh my god. You know how I like to think that like if I had a little thing, the show with the kids in the head, with the thing. Yeah. It's like I tell them I'm gonna do something
And then they
hold on.
immediately want you to do something. Yeah.
Yeah, hold on. Disinfectant spray.
Go up here, get some water. Hi, Tommy. Love you two guys too. What's up? How you doing? Sounded like a Jersey Shore accent. Bloop. Oh. Okay, well, we just blew up. It's okay. That's okay. We're on our way up. We're on our way up in the world. We're doing good. Doing good. We're doing good. I've got the magic in me. Every time I touch that track, it turns into gold. You know, it turns to gold. Some presto magic, 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 magic. Ooh, diamonds. From me, the magic in me. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Take that. Do that. Boom. Stop trying to hit me. We need 2 pieces of obby because we need 1 for the tower, 1 for the thing. 1 for the thing. The thing? You know that thing? You know the thing that we do? The thing? The tower?
The thing. The thing.
The thing. I was just saying to chat that I need to get 2 pieces of obby.
I'm gonna be transparent with you.
Yes.
I did cheat a little bit right now and been power pissed because I stood up and I was like, if I don't power piss right now, I will die.
That's okay. That's okay. That's
So-
okay. Sometimes you just gotta. You gotta go when you gotta go.
But I was surprised how fast it was. Honestly, I was like, oh wow.
Dude, I always impress myself with how fast I can pee.
Yeah.
I said, did you ever like go camping as a kid or something like that?
Oh, I used to go to Haiti and I was younger over and over again, you know, before COVID and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So I would go to the countryside of Haiti. So it's kind of like camping. So we had a house.
It's kind of like camping, except it wasn't. I was thinking those campsites that I used to go to is you know, you would have to shower at the campsite. They would have like in the bathrooms they'd have showers, and you'd have to pay. I think it was 25 cents a minute. So it was always a competition between me, my sister, like my dad, and my mom, between who could have the quickest shower with spending the least money. Again, that 2008 recession vibes. But I could always do it in 1 quarter. I could take a 1-minute shower and be fine, and I'd be clean. Honestly, clean was probably an understatement, but like I wouldn't wash my hair, and I would just like scrub
You could
myself
at
and be
least
like,
say
that's
you
good.
tried.
That's good enough. You get all the dirt and the grime off, you know, it's like, all right, I'm good enough. Not sweaty.
I'm not deep going.
The blood's gone, you know, good. Found giant lava pools. We need obsidian. Oh, get a bunch of obsidian so we can get a respawn anchor. Or is that made entirely of crying obsidian? Keep an eye out for broken portals because those will have the crying obsidian.
Yes, I'll keep an eye out.
Oh, well, but I lag that, isn't it?
This is a really cool seed, but if I were to actually use this seed to build on, I would hate it.
Oh, the seed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that birch forest found?
Birch forest?
I think.
Oh yeah,
Or at least
hell yeah.
birch stuff.
Beehives. Flowers.
Beehives. If this is what the flowers are, I'm gonna end up heading back with this stuff.
I've got 6
Because
obsidian.
I already
That's
have
enough
like
right now.
two of my shulker box already filled.
Okay. Let me know when you get there and I'll tell you what terracotta I have so you don't have to like dye it. And use
Okay.
the
This is indeed a birch
use the
thing.
things.
I just need to see. I don't know if it's like one of the serious birch ones or one of like the playful, cutesy cottagecore birch ones. You know,
Okay, yeah. The good birch or the bad birch.
the good birch or the birch. You know. Right now, it's looking like the depressing birch. Let me kill these cows.
Dude, birch is my favorite tree. Like in Minecraft. I suppose probably in real life as well. Maybe a willow. Willow's pretty cool.
Willows are really pretty. I
And
don't
those
think I
giant
have a
trees, they're-
favorite tree at all.
You know, not even in Minecraft.
I don't think. Yeah, I don't think so. Because the thing is, I like building. Like even I don't believe in the ugly stuff about acacia. Why am I not getting any
you
leather?
go back. Acacia and copper, fully oxidized copper, is a beautiful combination.
Yeah, it's like when I hear people call them like straight out ugly and be like, oh, they're hideous. Da, 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 da. It's like you just don't like the color orange because you don't know how to use orange.
Yeah, it's a challenge. It's honestly a challenge, and that's good. Like
Yeah.
people who are good builders, they're like, okay, challenge accepted. You know?
Yeah. Because it's the same way to be like, oh, you can't use glazed terracotta in a build because they're too. Da, 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 da. It's like your builds are boring. Then,
Dude, do you not have an
considered that?
accent wall in your build? Jesus, what a
It's not an
fucking
accent
noob.
wall. Have you made a path with the little? Have you made a path with the glazed terracotta? That shit looks great. This shit looks amazing.
A special table, dude. I'd love a table like that.
Or like when you make like you're like, oh, my theme for this build is like a funky little diner, and you can make it really cute looking
Yeah,
with
yeah.
the glazed terracotta. I found Lily of the Valley.
Hell yeah. It's not that important
luck,
because we already
Charm.
have bone meal, and that will make the white dye.
But it does help because this is good luck charm.
Oh, okay, good. Good luck, Charm. Good luck, Charlie.
Because they're supposed to be rare.
Okay, I think I've got
That's
7 diamond.
sugarcane.
I don't want to leave this cave before I get enough diamond.
Some more sheep.
So we need full block of diamond, a note block. No, it's not a note block, right? It's just the jukebox.
Jukebox, note blocks. I found the note block is made with
Redstone.
yeah.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, redstone. I thought it was also diamond.
Yeah, but that would just be the exact same. Oh, that's how you realize that,
Yeah.
like, oh, we just have 2 jukeboxes now?
Yeah,
Yesterday?
because I made it and I was like, fuck.
That's okay. It makes
What if you
sense.
What if you could shear chickens?
It'd be cool. Do you get their feathers? Just pluck
I
them?
found mushroom.
Big mushroom?
Big mushroom.
Find enchant forest. Get that extra wood.
Can we make an all around one for the mushroom? Or no?
A what?
Like, don't know how for the wood you can have one that's like all
No,
sides?
the mushroom is just the stem, the red, and the brown. That's the only types of mushrooms you can get.
I think the first check we should do for what blocks we have is when we both end up going back all the blocks we both have.
Yes.
That would
I
make
think
the
I've
most
almost got my
sense.
stuff full, so like I'll go back once I got that full.
Do I have extra space in the shulker? Because I almost have. I have like 2 things. So,
It's okay.
I'll
Gonna
also be
kill an
bringing
Enderman.
back enough wood to make extra, non-related, fucking, chests. There we go.
There you go.
Yep,
Yeah,
I
good.
got
And there's
now.
plenty of wood around spawn, so that shouldn't be too difficult. I'm glad it's a woody spawn area. Honestly, it'd be really shit if it wasn't.
Please put us in the fucking like desert.
Yeah. Oh, dude. Yeah.
He said, "Yeah, fuck you. Try
Yeah.
again.
Fuck you. Yeah. Yeah. Give it your best shot. Go ahead.
Come on, try it, loser."
Loser. Go ahead, girl. Go ahead. Get down. Get down, girl. Go ahead.
That's not the right one. This is the right one, right? Yeah,
Right.
stuck oak leaves. I like that all the leaves look different from each other. It's not like just a color shift. It's like the pattern on the leaves is also different.
Yes. And you can do so many fun, like, different builds with them. It's like, they're totally different sets. If you build fairy
Yeah.
houses, you can have so many different types of leaves as, like, their roofs.
We have every type of mushroom.
Nice.
You know, where I am right now looks like the type of place a mycelium thing would spawn. And that'd be very exciting if it did.
Ooh. That'd be very exciting to get. It would. It would. I want more diamonds.
I almost boat clutched onto water and died. I had like the urge to, like, yeah. This
Yeah,
is
it
the
totally
point in
works.
time where
Yeah,
I would throw it on the floor.
makes
Yeah,
sense.
that's how it works.
Physics, right? Yeah.
Physics, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I think I found a warden. I found skulks. I found skulks.
Nice, 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 nice. Be
Yeah, it
careful
is a
though.
full block.
Don't get thoinked.
I don't want to get boinked. Um, fuck. I think I did get boinked. Or I'm gonna hide myself in a little hole.
Hidey hole.
Hidey hole.
Where in the world?
Where in the world is Superwoman today? Sorry.
Lavender. Tally ho.
Okay, my
What's your
blindness.
favorite Undertale OST?
OST. Remind me what an OST is. Oh, original soundtrack.
Yeah, it was a soundtrack.
I think Fallen Down is pretty iconic. I like. Oh God, I love so many of them. I was showing them to my sister-in-law the other day. That's a big question, honestly.
I'll make it more themed. If someone were like really sad, right?
Yeah.
And they're like, I want something upbeat. I want something, not even something upbeat.
Oh,
I
I
just want
feel like
something
a
that'll mean
Papyrus
something.
theme.
Papyrus thing, most definitely. I feel like if someone's feels bad, you show. I remember one time I have a memory of like one of my friends being like really sad because like some school drama that I don't really care to get into right now.
Yeah.
And they started crying at lunch, and I was like, okay, here, I'll comfort you. And what I did was I pulled up kazoo versions of the Undertale of the main boss.
So comforting. Isn't that exactly what you want to hear when you're sad?
Exactly. They say stop crying. I'm at least like thing is, if anything, I'm good at getting people to stop crying by distracting them. It's hard to know the way. I know. Okay, I'm good at comforting people, right? I can't do it verbally. I can do it over text messages because I analyze what you told me is bothering you, and then I'll just like
logic it out.
Yeah, logic it out,
There's
use
a simple
essays,
solution for this problem. Yes.
fucking appeal to your heart, your head, your logic,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, someone wants to note that the warden can still know you're there even if you're completely still. So just be careful.
Oh, okay. I'm
But-
away from that area now. I ran away.
Oh, okay.
And I got
okay.
two blocks. I got the Skulk Catalyst and the Skulk.
Nice.
I think they both count. We'll have to make sure.
But yeah, what was I saying? Cause I was
friend, cheer up. People, yeah.
I can do it over text a-okay. Like I was like, the terrible thing of being like, you're like a therapist friend, like a mom friend. That shit terrible. But like if I'm in real life with someone and they're crying near me, I'll just kind of like, I can hold you.
Yeah, it's like hugs. I can do hugs.
I can hold you. I could play a little song. I could
do a little dance.
I can recite. I'll start reciting lore from anything right now, just to distract you.
I'll tell you the entire 5 minutes of Freddy's. The thing chronologically. Is that what you need?
Do you wanna? Oh my god! I was so proud of myself recently. I was like, oh man, I wanna try organizing the lore in a way that people who are like new to FNAF would understand. Because I'm tired of people trying to add in like little details about like animatronics and stuff like that like aren't absolutely needed to understand what's going on. I got it down to 11 Google Slides.
That's pretty good. Explaining FNAF in 11 Google Slides.
Yeah, it was. I was very proud of myself because I was doing it for like a slide night for a server I'm on, and they were like, yeah. I was like, yeah. Let me just. I was gonna try doing this. If I can't do this, I'll just throw my kin list on a slideshow. And be like, okay, look at how I'm mentally ill. Oh, I was really proud of myself because I explained to other people. Like now, I'm like, if someone asks me, I can use that to explain.
Yeah.
But I don't want to make a video essay and be like, here's what you really need to know. Because I was doing it and I was like, a lot of the confusion comes from people wanting to know what order people were killed in, and then like
well, because it's just that because it didn't release chronologically, so that's really where a lot of the issues come in.
Yeah, and also like because I'm gonna blame MatPat for this one is that like there's a belief that at the end like I don't think at the end of every single game that's like directly after your week is over that's when it closed down or for like that kind of thing because that doesn't make sense because what do you mean there's only one facility open at a time? These are robots you're building, and also who's
capitalism.
In business?
Like these people are making money. Like of course they were going to open more at multiple times. Like capitalism.
Yeah, that's why it's a franchise and not just a mom and pop shop. You know.
A pop-up shop.
Because the way it made sense to me is that like, they were all open at one point. All the murders happened. They'd be like closed for a little bit to fucking, for the more flowers.
For
They would
condolences, yeah.
close.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
what was it? Security breach states that it was its grand reopening after like
Yeah.
an incident.
Yeah, because the way it worked is that all the games happened. Then for the what am I talking about? For the pizzeria game, the one you actually have like a pizza tycoon.
Yeah, I don't
That's
think
the
I played that
one.
one, but yeah, I think I know it.
That's the one where by that time every single one that you know of before is most definitely closed. So the way I
Okay.
had it in my head is that like they were all open at once, and then when Henry and Michael went through and started closing a bunch of them, that's when they all started getting closed one by one by one. And then after that, that's when like in the newest big one, that's when they reopened them, where
Okay.
it's like it's a like the essentially the time period for most of them is like they open up the place, murders happen, they close for a little bit, they open back up again. They're kind of just sitting there and chilling, and then one by one, just random locations around the world were being closed down because someone was tinkering with the animatronics, and they closed everything down, and they closed everything down because of bad PR from video games that
Yeah.
I think Henry made.
Oh, that'd be cool. That makes
Yeah,
sense.
because in
Then
my head, the way it worked is like Henry and Michael wanted to get rid of it, wanted to get rid of FNAF, like the franchise, but they're like, we can't just say, oh, they're children the animatronics. We're gonna sound crazy. What we're gonna do is create this bad PR around that no one wants to go anymore. So when we get hired and start shitting down animatronics for acting weird, then it'll like,
and make sure like the board of directors doesn't try to like sell it to someone else, something like that. 'Cause it's like
yeah,
a huge business at that point.
so then no one else will want, and like they would truly be put to rest, or
Yeah.
like throw it into the trash like they were.
Mhm. I
That
think
makes the most sense to me.
I like Matt Pie. I like his videos, but I think oftentimes people get confused because they'll take some of his theories and think that they're true without it having actual confirmation. And like some of them definitely did come true, but also
Yeah.
some of his theories are just theories. Like you can't take those as truth. That's just a
Can't
theory,
take him as truth.
a game
I
theory.
use it really just like he reads the books. I don't feel like reading the books, so
Yeah,
I use it like summaries.
I feel like that definitely helps though. I think that is really where a lot of the theories come from, and probably is very important to the series is the books.
Yeah, because the way Scott Cawthon said it worked is that he was like, yeah, the books are canon, but in like a different universe kind of thing. So you can use the logic there to explain what happens in the books.
Yeah,
that's
so
how,
like all like the remnant and stuff like that. That's still
like
canon
the
in
remnant,
FNAF. It's
the
just
stuff
not.
with Charlie and Michael. Like oh
Mm.
why is Michael da 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 da. Oh, another thing. I think that Mike, like, how there's like a bite of 87, bite of 83,
Yeah.
I think both of those were acting kids.
Okay.
I
I
think,
think
yeah.
bite of. I think one of them. Yeah, it was Crying Child, wasn't it?
Yeah, and I think the 87 one was Michael.
Michael. Okay. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the older brother. That was the bully, right?
Yeah, the older brother was the bully.
Yeah.
That's that one.
I got Cactus.
Because I feel like it'd be funny not funny, but like funny ironic. Like,
It would be a good sense of karma. It'd be good writing. you
it'd
know,
be a sense of karma for
have
not only
all
Aston,
your
but
children
also like,
killed by something you created.
yeah, created specifically to be a monster,
Yeah.
And then also I feel like it helped Michael get a bit of shame for what he's done, like
Yeah,
added on
it really
shame
makes
and
him
like,
the psycho that we know he is.
yeah. So I feel like at that point that like kind of rewiring, like by hand human rewiring, would get him,
Yeah. 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 Also, apparently wardens can smell you. That's
Oh
how
my
they can
God,
see you
ew.
even when you're not moving. They can smell you. I think they're just alerted by movement, but then once they're alerted, they can just go and know you're there. A little bit freaky deaky.
Oh, I should have put a thing in my thing for what the tower challenge is. Pretty much we're collecting every 16 pixel by 16 pixel block we can, and then at the end of like 6 hours, we're gonna be putting them all in a tower.
And whoever gets the highest tower wins.
Yes, it's gonna be us. Manifestation. Ooh.
It's gonna be me. Manifestation, absolutely.
Yeah, but I think because then it's like because then if it's like every single time it's your kids are getting killed, remember that you're killing other people's children and your kids are getting killed. It's like very karmic.
Yeah.
Very like something's
like
telling
an
you
eye
to
for an
stop
eye.
doing this and you're not stop. You didn't stop.
Yeah. He deserves it at that point.
Yeah, it's fully deserved.
Okay, that's base. I thought I saw like a weird sea temple or something. I was like, do you still need more wool?
Yeah. Just get as much wood as you can.
Got some.
Oh, I found a cartographer's table. Cut the bottom of the table.
Oh, blah, blah, blah. Did you find a village?
I found a village.
Oh, nice. Okay,
I'm not gonna pillage it, of course. I'm just gonna take the blocks.
Why would you pillage the village? No, 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 no. That's not our
Of course
brand.
not. People are living here.
Okay, I'm gonna start do a little bit of crafting just with what I've got.
I'm gonna take this hay bale.
Do the same system we did with the other ones and put all the singular blocks in our chests.
Yes.
Cool.
Just set it up beforehand.
Yeah. Then we just transfer it at the end.
Y'all only have a cartographer? No, you don't. You're lying to me.
A tiny
Monty
village.
Cobble! There we go.
Hell yeah. Skulk. I'm so happy I found that. Oh, I'm gonna place our obsidian as well.
Nice.
Okay, that's good. Deep slate.
Yeah.
Also, if I currently have in my hand.
But
okay.
it's like, I feel like, do you believe the thing where it's like after? Oh, okay. Two things. One, do you believe the thing where it's like after a while Scott didn't really know what he was doing, kind of just like relying on, Matt.
I think it definitely. I don't think he relied on other people, but definitely it lasted longer than he thought he would, and then like I think he probably thought out like the first 2 or 3 games in advance, kind of like how people do with books. You know, like they'll think of the entire plot of a trilogy, and that's super cool.
Yeah.
But then they'll make like a 4th book, and that will not really. It'll be
This
based on the
is
success of the previous
terrifying.
iterations. Which doesn't make it bad. It just means, I don't know. I prefer it when everything's planned out in advance. Then I can look back and be like, oh, this makes so much more sense now.
There's a period of time. Wasn't there a period of time where it's like there was like he was putting out games like speedy fast?
Yeah.
ASAP out one after another. I feel like I would have preferred him taking a small break to like think the story, write stuff down, figure out what he's doing.
Yeah, I think they're really a much larger like after he finished the first phase, he should have really sat like kind of like how Avengers does them in phases. He should have he kind of finished the first phase and then did them one by one. He should have sat down again and figured out the next phase and then released like another trilogy.
You know?
Yeah.
And that would help. That would have helped a lot, I feel like.
I think that would have been cool.
Also, I remember hearing stuff about being like as time went on, it feels like not Matt Pat, but like Scott Cawthon's getting like more like almost like angry at Matt Pat, kind of like they have like kind of like beef.
I've heard that. I don't know if it's true. I think it's fake internet beef. Like Matt Pat always says in his videos, like Scott. I don't think it's real. I think they're just like taking the poke at each other, being like, well, I gotta make a video every single time you make a game, Scott.
Yeah, I feel like it's like the fake kind. I think it would be nonsensical if it was like the genuine. Oh, I hate you for what? I'm playing your game.
Yeah, I think if Scott actually didn't like Matt Pat wouldn't make vids about the FNAF. Like there's so many games that he so many popular games that he just doesn't make vids about. He could just choose to stop.
He could very easily just enter his Little Nightmares era, you know?
Do that. I also really want to see a Sally Face thing. I've been organizing Sally Face. I played it a little while ago. I've been organizing all the shit in it because there's gonna be a Sally Face 2 at some point. Did you play Sally Face?
I watched it be played. I watched it twice because the first time I kept falling asleep because they're very long.
Dude, it's so complex. It's like, are aliens real? Okay, so there's witches, but like, what? Oh my gosh! And then I have a full Google Doc that I was planning on making a video essay at some point. But I have a whole Google Doc of me trying to figure out Sally Face.
Oh shit! Sorry, bro.
Coarse dirt. Yeah, coarse dirt counts as a new block. I just didn't find it yet. Remember to find rooted dirt I don't know if you're back near Lush Forest. I think I fucked up. I should have reminded you that when you're in Lush
I'm
Forest,
on my way back because my inventory's full.
Okay, yeah. I'm here.
But yeah. Cause you said you like Sally Face. I'm very much into Little Nightmares. It's a beautiful game, and also the storyline behind it is like, the storyline is very interesting. It's like incredibly interesting to me because like, it seems like it's hard to understand, but it's not actually that hard to understand, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Cause like,
explain it to me, because I've seen parts of it played, but I don't think I know like in-depth lore about it.
Okay, so you know how it's called Little Nightmares?
Yes.
They hear how you feel like in a nightmare you're stuck in a nightmare, you're constantly going through a nightmare.
Oh, okay.
It's like the way it made sense to me is like it's like time loops. Every person has their own time loop they're in, right?
Yeah.
So 6 but the character we follow the most has a bigger time loop, but they follow it. It goes over 3 places over 3 games. For Mono in the second game, the little paper bag boy,
Yeah.
he has one time loop that's his, like, that's the city part. The entire second game is his time loop.
Okay.
And then we meet like other characters as well, where it's like the orphanage has like the big boss for the orphanage which is in the mobile game, by the way. I didn't know there was a mobile game until like way later. Like I was like they were teasing the second game, and I was like, oh, let me look up stuff about the lore. Some people like, I played the mobile game. There was a mobile game.
Yeah, like what
You
the fuck?
played the mobile game.
Dude, yeah.
What was the push for this, you know? But in that one, you meet 2 other characters who have their own loops. Like one of them is like the main girl that like ends up, spoilers, dying at the end of the game, because you see her, because she's the first one. She's like a little girl with a yellow coat that has a braid right?
Mhm.
And since she has a braid, she's different from Six, who doesn't have a braid. And we see at the end when she died, her coat is like floating on the water. We see another little girl that's been following you the entire time and kind of helping you out sometimes.
Mhm.
That's Six. So she goes over to go get the coat. You know, it's implied that she goes and grabs the coat, and that's supposed to be Six, right?
Okay.
The way it works to me for the time loops is like they'll like every time they die in there, they go back to beginning that time, like the checkpoints in the video game.
Okay.
Know?
Oh, it's literally like a reset of a dream. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's like if they drop something, say like, so like for example, like people are like, oh well, it's not time because Six doesn't have her coat until you're in the city. Was like it's very well that she made it to the point where she got to the city, died, lost her coat, and then she came back to the Hunter's Lodge, and then Mono found her.
Mm.
You know?
Yeah. Dude, that's so cool. Do you ever see like clocks in the game?
Clocks.
Because like that's just I don't know. It's just my favorite thing in dream imagery is that you clocks are never right, and that's like my favorite thing to see in games or anything to do with like dream realm stuff. It's
There's
just,
a room with clocks in it in the first Little Nightmares game, but yeah, they're all wrong because every few seconds they just being really loud because there's a monster, the janitor, that you have to escape from. That's essentially blind.
dude, I love it.
So it makes like a bunch of sounds, and then you can escape from him while he's chasing you.
It's supposed to be. It's a technique for lucid dreaming. If you get lost, not just lucid dreaming, but the stage beyond where you like get stuck in a dream and you not nightmares, but like you get sleep paralysis, is to find a clock and look at it, and then you'll know that you're in a dream because the clock will be wrong and it won't make sense.
Oh, okay. So it's like a snap out of yourself kind of thing.
Yeah, it's like a snap out of it. Yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna say something else. Yeah. So it makes like the way it makes sense like that. So it would make like I know at the end of the second game, a bunch of people were heartbroken because like Six and Mono who were together the entire time, and like Mono would go and save Six when that stuff happening. Six ended up dropping him off the edge of a ledge because he jumped into her.
Whoops.
This is after she's captured by a thin man. Like she goes through body horror. Like she becomes like this like giant mangled version of herself that goes into a rage because she lost her comfort jukebox.
Yeah.
And then Mono has to break that jukebox to get her out of that form. And then after they try to escape together, there's a moment where like she can pull him up off a ledge, and she doesn't. She just lets him go, right? And of course, a lot of people are like, "Oh, you bastard,
Yeah.
Six, you
So
helped me the
bad.
entire time, But if you think of it in like this is why like I don't think she was wrong for that, because like if you think about it in the time loop kind of thing, if I'm sitting here and I'm stuck in this place I cannot escape, and for time loop after time loop after time loop,
If you
I
know that
cannot
it
escape.
resets, yeah.
And I find out the reason why is because this is your time loop, and at the very end is you as a grown person. So that means if you live, I'm gonna be stuck here again. Or like the entire reason everything's going bad here is because it's like a hell of your own making. I'm gonna kill you. Like that seems like not only is that like the sensible thing to do, it's also like a mercy kill, because like you're saying essentially there's a big bad monster that steals your friend and causes all this, empties a village, not a village, a city, empties the city, transforms the people, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna want someone to kill me too, and I found out I'm gonna turn that when I get older. Like, no,
Yeah.
take me out,
Yeah. It reminds me of there's a Rick and Morty episode where he can like reset time. He gets essentially like a video game spot saver thing, and he just does tons of different things because he knows there's no consequences, and then he just resets. And it kind of reminds me of that. It's like, well,
Yeah.
why bother doing anything? Because it's just gonna reset all the time. Like, why not do like the most fucked up things you can do just to see if you can do them? You know, why not kill someone, and then reset time to where it never happened?
I'm gonna put my shoulders on this side. Yeah,
Oh,
but it's
yeah,
like
here.
it makes a lot of sense to me like that. Oh my god, you're annoying me, bro. Die.
I'm gonna put the
Die.
chest above like our names. I'm gonna put dies in there. That'll be my die spot.
Nice. It makes a lot of sense like that. 'Cause it's like also the mindset of like at this point, Six is no longer a child; she's just surviving. You know,
Mm-hmm.
like she's not worried about
She
trying
would.
to be like the best she can be. She wants to live. You know.
Yeah. They're both golds. Yep.
Cause my first cable. I'll make some of the wood stuff.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah. That's how it makes sense to me.
Let's
She's
someone
my
put.
cinnamon.
Oh, someone got a jukebox. Lovely.
She's my cinnamon apple. She's never wrong.
My precious,
She's
my good
my
time
baby.
boy.
She's my snuck'em wookums.
I got raw gold.
Nice.
I might need to go just grab a bunch more wood because I don't have any. I need to furnace it.
Do
Actually,
you
no,
have
I
any
have
cobblestone?
I have coal somewhere. Cobblestone?
Yeah.
Like the spare cobblestone? No, but I do have. If you want to place it down, I've got my iron pickaxe.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of stone. That's why. So I was asking if you had any, so I could
I
drop
have.
you.
I have like a stack and a half. Go in my shulkers.
Okay.
They're communal shulkers. Don't feel bad for looking at them. I got coal block.
Okay, I have a thing. Yeah, but like, that's why it's so interesting to me to think about, because then it's like it's a morality question of like, at the end, no matter what, both Six and Mono turned into massive monsters. Do you think Six would have wanted to die before she turned into the lady?
Yeah. Yeah, especially if you know how it ends. Like, what? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, it's the whole Batman thing. You either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become a villain.
And then even if you become the villain, you yourself as a younger age would come through and kill you. Because of what happened with Mono. He went and killed the Thin Man that became the Thin Man. Six went through and killed the lady, became the lady.
Dude. Oh, that reminds me of the Michael Afton shit again. Although Michael Afton wasn't
Yeah.
really a hero at any point in the thing, but the hero becoming. You become what
Yeah.
you sought to destroy. That whole
Yeah.
narrative arc. That's lovely.
It is very lovely.
It's very lovely. Good game. Good game. We're gonna have to play it sometime now. Ugh. I got
It's
way
like-
too many
yeah, and
games like, on my
also,
list.
Even if you didn't know the lore behind it, it's still a beautiful game. It is a
Oh
beautiful
yeah,
looking
I
game.
believe that.
Like,
I've seen like,
almost everywhere you go, you can take a random screenshot, make your wallpaper. People are like, "Wow, that's just beautiful art. Who made that? That's so
Mhm.
gorgeous."
oh my god. We don't have a stone cutter, do we, anywhere? No.
No, but we can indeed make one.
It's alright. Let me
I'm about
destroy
to
those.
make a bunch of furnaces.
That use the recipe books. I'll go through and like update my checklist once I'm done adding everything. Chisel sandstone is that.
We're about to have 5 furnaces.
Give me
Oh, Jesus.
sandstone again. 5 furnaces, nice. Chisel sandstone is made of those cobbles. I don't. Did they turn off their jukebox? I liked the vibes that the jukebox was giving off.
They decided that no one else but them deserves to hear it.
Mm.
I guess I don't know.
Dude, did my Spotify stop playing? Where's my music? Oh, Tchaikovsky playing. Tchaikovsky stopped playing. How dare he? He's a legend. I must listen. Polish andesite.
How do you name your playlists?
I name them after genre. Cause I also like share them with people, so like it makes it easier for other people to be like, oh, what's this one? This is the classical playlist. This is the alt pop playlist. This is the musical theater nerd shit.
Mine's are named off of vibes.
That's good. That's
For
respectable. I
example-
do respect that when people do it. I can't do it. For me, my organization is like, nope. You're not allowed to do that.
For example, I have a playlist that I use for that's just like a quieter playlist, like a quiet, slow music kind of playlist. It's called Be Still My Beating Heart. You
Ooh.
know, it's like like emo and shit like that.
Yeah.
Um,
We got a gold block.
my main one is called Never Give This Bitch the Ox because I don't want it.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
That's
1, 2.
sand. The dyes are in here, right? Yes, dyes in here. Ooh,
Yeah,
I have
dyes
a bunch
in
of things to make into dyes. Ooh.
Yeah, I put some
Wow.
frickin' put some stuff. I did some stuff.
White truths make light gray. That's dumb.
I also have tons of copper if we want to start oxidizing that. How long are you gonna be at base for, do you think?
Most definitely. I'll probably be here for a little bit making stuff.
Then maybe we should start oxidizing it now.
Yes.
If I can.
Because the thing is, no matter what, someone's gonna be in the chunk.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take. Did you put each one of the ores in here already? Cause there's a deep slate copper ore you didn't put in there.
Okay, name whatever ore and I'll tell you if we've got it in the chest yet.
Iron.
Iron, we got both types of iron.
We got copper.
We've got both types of copper.
We have obsidian.
We do have obsidian.
We have polished granite.
Polished granite? Yes,
Yeah.
polished granite.
Sand. Red sand.
Red sand, yes.
Okay. I'm gonna. This is terracottas in here. Deep slate iron. Deep slate. I'm gonna tuck these ones into
I also have 2
here.
books. I'm gonna go just grab some more wood. I'm just gonna grab a fuck ton of wood so I can start making like all the looms and shit.
Most definitely. Grab a booty amount.
A
I
booty
remember
amount?
that the little PNG I sent you has the what they're looking for.
Ooh, and I'm gonna kill a horse. It amazes me that they don't fight back.
The horses?
The horses.
Imagine that. They fight back. These, you know?
Dude, I wish they had moose in Minecraft.
Moose?
Moose. That'd be fun. Do you know moose are the last surviving piece of North America megafauna?
Megafauna? Oh.
Megafauna. Yeah.
They definitely look
Big. Terrifying.
antlers
whales
are
have
definitely
hips?
like antlers in general. Acacia, oak. So I have dark.
Because
I
whales have
jungle, and
hips,
where's my
that's
dark
evidence
one?
that they used to walk on land.
Whales
Used to walk on land. They have hips. There's evidence that they were like everything else. They were once a fully aquatic animal, then became fully terrestrial, and then went back to the aquatic. Back to fully aquatic.
Fuck this shit, you know?
Yeah, they literally came up for air. They're like, no, thank you, and then left.
Ew,
And
gross.
that was pretty great of them.
It's very funny though.
I respect that. Yeah, so much.
You have birch in here already? No.
Okay, I'm just kind of throw things out.
We have, I think, almost all the. You have acacia?
Fletching table.
We have acacia. I think we have almost all of the wood.
Is the feathers a table? No, it's not. Almost all the wood. Okay, what kinds are we missing? We don't have any mangrove. I'm certain
We
of
don't
that.
have any mangrove.
We got a note block. We've got a fletching table. If I can
We
pick it
have
back up.
acacia. Acacia.
I'm gonna put all the
Shit. Oh, the
dyeables as
logs!
well in the dye chest. All the glass and stuff that I have, and the normal terracottas. I'm gonna put those in there so you can dye them later.
Oh, I have to strip these logs too. Ooh. And then strip the other.
Ooh.
I feel like a cheater.
It's my dye.
I don't know. It's something. Something feels so mischievous about like.
Using things for their intended purpose. Yeah.
Yeah, like finding like especially with the wood blocks I'm talking about.
Yeah,
you
all
can, like,
the different
I
ways
can
that
make
you
this one.
combine
Then I
them.
can strip it.
Oh, I still haven't done all the deep slate. Like make it into all the different types of the deep slate.
Yes.
Or done the obby. I don't think everyone's got the obby yet though, so. I do have extra. I think I have 6 obby.
I will be hiding myself stripping these logs though.
Okay, I won't watch while you strip.
I'm saying for everyone else, so they don't see me stripping them and get the idea, you know.
Don't want
They
them to
might
get
already
any
think about it, but like
ideas.
you know, I don't want them. To think about it.
Dropper. I'm starting like my redstone stuff. Let me look at the checklist. I'm gonna fully go through my checklist. Let me see if there's a way I can double tab this.
You know, some of the jungle wood looks like flesh stripped.
Jungle wood looks like flesh stripped.
Yeah. Like if you look in the second chest right now, it looks like flesh.
I suppose so. Okay.
So if you're ever making a gruesome build, you can just use that as flesh. Don't worry. I coughed into my hand. That's disgusting. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
I'm so sorry if my audience had to see that. We're allowed to go into the Nether. It's just that everyone has to give one obsidian block to the the big portal over there. That's what's
Get into it, yeah. So
yeah.
yeah.
That's all the
don't have-
terracotta.
Iron, give me the iron.
That's I should have written down each type of what each dye was called so I could mark them.
What each type of dye was called?
Yeah, so what each color was called.
White.
So I
It's
could
written
mark-
down on the sheet.
It is
White,
okay.
gray, light blue, brown. Yeah, and all the ways you can make them as well as on the sheet.
Yes. I was just gonna mark it so I can in person on my paper.
On your paper. Okay, I put down like the first piece of copper.
Nice. We'll probably have like a Notion thing opened.
Is that cobbled? That's not cobbled deep slate. Where's my cobbled deep slate? Right there. There's definitely not enough cobbled deep slate.
Black. I spelled black with an N.
Oh,
Great.
I broke block.
Let's see. Play. Let's see. Okay. We're about to make a chart. Pow. Black. Hair. Play.
Oh, we also have an anvil. I don't think there's anything we can do with that though. Unless we want to like
Okay.
name something.
So we have white terracotta. We have yellow terracotta. The key to this game is organization, guys. Don't worry.
It fully is. It fully is. It's annoying, but it is. So,
Red. Brown. Brown and then light gray. And then if I get my wool. No go. Oh. Pixar in Minecraft is hard. Not gonna lie to you, whenever I saw someone do like, I understand like how they would, but it's also like to me in my mind the way it worked, it was too much for me. You know?
the way what works?
Pixel art
Oh, I do pixel
in
art.
Minecraft.
I don't know, man. It makes sense to me. I'm just like, yeah, colors, shades. I can't do real art. I can only do pixel art, and that's because I'm just like, just move the cursor up, and then that's a shade, and then boom, and then I can't draw, and I don't have to draw straight lines.
Already. This is kind. Okay, I'm gonna dye a bunch of wool first. I'll put this in here for this stuff, and then like gray terracotta, move that in there. I put the amethyst in here already. Yes.
Ooh,
Did I put the dark one? Ooh, where is that? Where's that? The smooth basalt.
raw iron.
Can I make this into any other type of basalt?
You can't make that one. You have to go to the nether to get the other kind.
Okay. Did we make a stone cutter yet?
No, I can make one. Where's
Okay,
my?
okay,
Yeah,
okay,
one
okay.
less piece of iron.
So I'm about to go through all the wool we
Okay,
can
so
make.
cooked piece of iron. I need a cooked piece of iron.
So we're about to have wool, pink wool, orange wool.
Stone cutter, right next to the copper.
Nice. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Cobble deep slate.
Don't play with me right now.
But anyway.
Yeah, okay. My thing was lagging and I put the blue dye in there. I'm like, I'm not doing this wrong, bro. Don't play with me. I'm not doing this wrong. Blue. And then I can make it into light blue in a little bit. And then magenta.
Okay, got all the deep
Magenta.
slate. Like stone blocks.
Magenta.
Actually, did we? Let's double check.
You don't have light gray.
Cobble deep
Mm. Oh, I'm getting my ass beat.
Chiseled stone block. We've got that one now.
Stone block. White. You have white wool. You have white wool. You have white wool. White, and then I just got red. Right, I just got red.
It's okay. It's okay. We're doing good.
We're doing amazingly. We have yellow.
Cool. Chiseled deep slate. We got that as well now.
Find out someone go like, I got this super rare block that doesn't exist. How? Magic.
Can you get a raw lapis ore block? Does that exist?
You
It's
mean
just
a lapis ore
No, it's just
block?
lapis. Sorry, there's no such thing as lapis ore.
So sorry.
It's okay. Just pick it up. It's alright. I was gonna use
We can place tests on top of each other, right?
Yes.
Okay, because we need a second.
Okay, we've got a lapis block. Yeah, do another row. I'm gonna put the lapis
Yeah.
in your dyes. I'll cut all up for you. Do you have a iron pickaxe, or do you want me to make you one while I'm here?
I have an iron pickaxe.
Nice.
If you want to go and like
Yeah, I think I'm gonna
do
head
your
off.
helmet with, I was saying do your helmet with like aqua affinity,
Well, I
because
just
you were
don't.
talking about that.
Is there an enchantment table?
Oh,
There
I
isn't.
almost forgot
We would have to
my
make our
mushroom
own.
stuff.
I'm not that kind of vibe. Fucking let me spit this up. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Fuck. I don't need that. Don't need that.
I'm gonna make proper chests here, just proper normal chests here, so we can empty our things.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, so I can take my
Probably
shulkers
get more
back.
wood too,
We
so
always
that they're
need more wood.
normal
More wood.
other stuff chests. I'll put them like right here.
Oh. Okay, I was gonna put the lapis block in. Okay, I think there's probably a couple other things. Oh, the
I
jukebox.
shouldn't take the dye with me. Cause then I'm gonna get that stuff and then come back here and make sure we have every single dye.
Yeah, makes sense. And how many do we need of each dye? I think 4 of each dye.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6.
6 of each dye.
Well, no. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Glaze terracotta, you just.
One,
Never mind.
two,
Yeah, you gotta spend it.
4. It's 4. Because I counted every single type and I forgot it'll give you multiple. Because I'm used to just giving you 1.
Um.
Oh, there's the Badlands.
Yeah, I've already got most of the stuff from Badlands, I believe.
Yeah. I thought you were like way farther for the Badlands.
No, it was right there, just north.
I went south. And I found so much stuff. I'm very proud.
I'm proud of
Because
you.
the moment I know we'll be able to fill like more than 2 double chests, but 2 double chests is still a lot, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So it's like I'm very egotistical about it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, wow, we're just so much better than everyone else. It's crazy.
I mean, we truly are. Okay, I'm
Also,
gonna add our
we
portion
kinda-
for the nether portal, and then I'm gonna head off.
And honestly, I was thinking about this because they said like, oh yeah, we don't want people to go to nether other people. We could.
I have
Since we
extra. I'm
don't
gonna
really
leave
wanna-
my extra obsidian places at spawn, so that if you can, if you're still there and people want to go, you can give them to other teams.
I was thinking about it's like since we all have to continue to all the portals, we could hold the portals over other people. So then like
Oh,
we
like
could just
hold
straight up
out.
yeah, we could straight up just refuse to letting people go at the end.
We can do that for the end, not for
Yeah.
the nether. That's too important.
Cause like
We'll
the
need it.
nether, it's kind of like a waste of time. Not gonna lie to you, it's like you get what purple blocks and then end
Yeah,
some.
the end is waste of time. Nether is not. We need to do nether.
The nether plentiful as always.
Okay, I'm gonna go the way that you came. Is anything good?
Mhm.
Actually, no. I'm gonna go down to the ocean. See if I can find ocean temple. It was some coral. Did you find coral?
I went. No, I didn't find coral. I went like look at me.
Yeah, I'm taking some stuff. Looking at you. Eye
I went
contact.
that way.
Okay,
Okay.
that's where I was gonna go.
And that way it's like a massive ocean. So if you want to go that way until you reach the ocean and start going like east, maybe.
Yeah, I'll do that. Southeast.
Okay. I'm gonna make a bunch of random storage for us so we could just have stuff to empty out our shulkers.
Off I go. Yeah, there's one right behind the shulkers.
Yes,
Doo-doo.
yes.
Oh, someone started replanting trees. They can use it. Oh, and I found someone's copper blocks. We could steal them. Do you want me to steal one?
No.
Cut copper?
Do not steal one.
Okay.
Do not steal one.
Okay.
They'll steal one
I
back.
don't know how ruthless you want to be today.
Not too ruthless, you know. I want it to be like an indisputable win kind of thing, you know.
Okay. Like they couldn't even if they tried.
Yeah, they couldn't pull anything out and be like, oh well, actually you guys did it. No, I didn't.
Okay, that's good. That's respectable.
You know, what's been really useful here, the backpack mod.
What's that?
That's like it's like pretty much it adds backpack, so you have like essentially what a shulker is, but as a backpack, and it's be like a double chest amount of storage space instead of just one inventory.
That's pretty good. I think they mostly want to do it in vanilla, as vanilla as possible. Though you got kelp, right?
I got kelp. Yeah, I got kelp. I need to make a kelp block.
So that way
There
it's
we
just
go.
easier for the coders.
And I have brown. Okay.
Oh, there's an acacia village. Did you find that?
Acacia village.
I'm
no,
sure it's
I
already been
found
looted.
a plains village.
Let's go and check it out, anyways. Oh, it's been looted. No, it hasn't been looted.
Do I need to cook this kelp
Oh, I forgot to
beforehand? I
look
think I
behind
need
the
to
block
cook this
that we
kelp
need.
beforehand.
Oh, I'm at least gonna
We
push the
need
wood from it. That's good
coal.
enough. Yes. Yeah, I think we're kind of running local.
We have no coal at all. I can try making charcoal.
Yeah, that might be worth it rather than mining.
Yeah.
If you want, we can also like plant a tree on our base and just reuse that.
We could. Die.
Oh, got a saddle.
Die. Thank you. Use that there. Chocolate. I'll leave some in case they want like a cookie.
After my weary travels, yes, that sounds fantastic. A cookie.
Yeah. I have bricks who can make bricks.
Nice.
I'm banking on people forgetting that bricks exist. I remember being obsessed with bricks when I was younger. That was the closest thing I could get to like my favorite block.
I feel like I'm very proud of myself for remembering TNT. Please are proud of me because you have to fight a mob to get it, or find a desert temple. But
I need to do my thing for all the dyes. Okay. So we have cyan. I can make cyan right now.
Found a kitty cat.
Cyan. I can make cyan dye right now. I'm gonna try to look for some semblance of organization in the dye chest after I make all the dyes. Like cyan, light blue.
Found some sort of undersea structure. I think it's mostly just. I think it's
Light
an
blue.
ancient temple. Okay, well, I'll take some of the blocks in this. You don't need to make the sand blocks because I found some sandstone stuff. I think probably just the cobbled sandstone.
Purple.
You'll need to make.
And we have orange. I think that's it.
Oh, did I just see Noodle somewhere? They said hey to me.
Gray. So I need to grab the.
Yeah, there's Noodle. Okay.
Oh.
Off I go.
Okay.
Challenge
And
2.
there's that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ow! What the hell?
I kind of want to find a shipwreck. I don't know if it actually helps, but it'd be fun, you know?
Oh my god, bro. Stop being rude. A skeleton just walked in and just started trying to hit people.
Oh
That's
my
so rude.
lord. Someone's
Close
leaving the
this
fences
door.
open. One of them was probably me. I found a shipwreck. Main ocean biome.
Okay. So then this
lukewarm
stuff
ocean. What is
cooked.
coral in lukewarm or was it have to be tropical?
Tropical, yeah.
Tropical. Do we have spruce? Anything yet?
We have.
Fuck.
We do not have spruce. Go ahead.
'Kay.
We have
I just
logs
have-
here.
I just have planks because I found a shipwreck. Spruce acacia. don't know if there's anything worthwhile in shipwrecks. Oh, it's not even pillaged. Oh. But do they know about the secret hidden chest? Dude, they didn't. I feel so cool. Dude, did you know there's always 2 chests in a shipwreck?
Oh no, I didn't know that. That's only
Most of
one.
the time there is. You just have to dive down further. There's like the main one, and then there's the captain's cabin. The captain's cabin normally has the treasure and the buried map.
Mm.
Let's see where the buried treasure is. I don't think there's anything important that we could get from buried treasure, right? Just conduits or heart of the sea. That's not something we need, eh?
I think so.
It doesn't make a full block. It makes a conduit.
The heart of the sea looks like a gumball. That's all I know.
Yeah, it does. It's beautiful. It's beautiful in its own little way.
But I know it's like relatively kind of like useless unless you like want to live underwater. Which
Yeah.
you kind of can't do.
It
you know?
attracts unless you want to make a drowned farm. You can use that.
Mm-hmm.
It'll attract them. But I mean, the only
Like
reason
a
you do that is to get a
trident, but it's
trident. Yeah,
What can you really use drowned for? You know?
just a trident. It's just a trident. And I mean, I guess use it like to kill things, like to get XP, just like the same you would anything else.
Zombie horde. I wish we had sweeping edge on this. I like the sweeping edge enchantment.
I agree with that. I like it. It makes it, especially because I just whenever I make like a spawner, I'm just like, whoop, this is great, and then I can just whoop, 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 just
But
hit
I've
a
heard
bunch.
people like
I wish we had
complain
mending on
about
these.
it.
I don't think that will actually like break them, but I think it would still be nice. It'd give me peace of mind if they had mending.
Yeah.
Okay, we already have enough red, right?
Yes, we have enough red.
Cool, I found some roses, so I'm gonna go over there see if there's like peonies or something. We have reds and whites, but we shouldn't need peonies because we can make pink from those.
If I go, I was getting wood real quick so I can make more charcoal.
Lilac.
But I can tell you which dyes we need more of.
But there's so many of them are like aside from like the there's like
Primary
4
colors.
primary colors, and the rest of them you can just combine the others. So as long as we have enough of the fun and
The
angry wolves, so
primaries
we have
are
wolf.
white, black, red, blue,
Green, yellow.
green, yellow. Yeah, yellow.
You can make orange. You can make pink. You can make like magenta. You can make purple.
I think if anything, we need more green.
Brown. Brown's a primary color. More
Brown's
green.
primary- yeah, but we have.
I have like 12
we
cacti
have-
somewhere. I
yeah,
put
we
them
have
in the
enough
chest.
green. What would we have less of? I think we just need more pink. No, I can make more.
You can
pink
make
right
pink. Yeah.
Now. Yeah. Okay. We have. I think we have enough of everything. If I'm looking at it correctly, yeah, we do.
Cool. Good.
So-
Within the first hour, we've got all the colors. That's fantastic.
That's almost what we did last time. We knew what we were doing. Yeah,
Keep an eye on the
but
portal.
another
Oh, I
portal stuff.
suppose it'll probably
I
give you a
was-
notification when it's lit, but.
Hmm?
I was saying I was gonna ask you to keep an eye on the portal, but I was like, oh, it'll probably give us a notification when the portal's lit.
Yeah. Right now we need 4 more people to put theirs on.
Oh, found pumpkins. Found pumpkins. You can get
Did
carved
you
pumpkin,
already
jack-o'-lantern
make-
pumpkins.
Did you order make a bunch of the different types of stone?
I made all the deep slate. I think
Okay,
I think
I'll
yeah, I
make
have all the cobblestone and stone. Double
'cause
check.
I'm going to
And
make
andesite, granite, and diorite should all be there as well.
because there's chiseled stone brick here.
Chiseled
We
stone
have
brick.
normal
I've already
okay,
got chiseled
yeah.
stone brick.
I can just look at the list we had. Hold on. Let me
Yeah,
just, Let me glance at the list.
Don't you dare explode me. I'm taking all these pumpkins so no one else can have them, and also we can use them to trade.
I'm confused because my thing it should show. I think because we keep using it in a sheet thing. There it is.
Yeah, it's a Google Sheet. It's superior. I love Google Sheets. I use them for so many things.
I'll always end up using like my app. Anyway, the reminders phone app.
Oh.
What? Playing
To
here?
make lists of stuff?
Yeah, I'll just use it to make lists. And you can like tick it off.
That's okay. Well, yeah, a reminder list, sure. But I was thinking like anything that like but you can't sort things on the list like you can on a sheet. You know.
I need magenta wool. Need magenta.
Magenta wool is 1 red, 1 blue, 2 white.
I have all the dyes. I do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I need black and gray, so I need to go kill squids. But right now, I'm gonna make the rest of our wool.
Oh, I should have been looking for squid. I didn't think I saw any in the ocean, but I should have been looking harder.
Cyan,
I'm in like a random plains. I don't need it.
purple, purple, brown, and then green. And then we have all 16 of the...
Got an amethyst. Remember to do the tinted glass as well, now that you
Yes.
have that amethyst.
I'd have to... I don't have the black... I don't have black or gray when I mark those off.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
But
I'll go look for black. Like, honestly, I'm not that far, I don't think. I can go back across the ocean. I don't think. Yeah, I didn't find any interesting biomes over here.
Yes. Do you want the coordinates for the... Cause you're on the ocean, right?
I'm off the ocean now. I found a bunch of pumpkins.
What are your chords? What chord? So I can tell you. So like if you're like near the...
Minus 1200, positive 1000.
Okay, yeah. It's a lot closer to spawn the amethyst thing in the ocean than
Okay.
you think it is.
Then I'll come towards spawn.
So like, no, you don't have to come back right now. I'm just saying.
Found a lovely little valley.
Ooh, a lovely little valley.
A lovely little valley. Guys, if you ever want to use
Little
the
valley.
seed, I don't know the seed name, but here's the chords. This is a lovely little valley.
He's
Very
like,
cute.
hey, can I use your seed name? Are you gonna play? No, I just... It's a really nice... It's a really nice...
Oh, I
really
found a
nice
gray sheep.
builds.
I found a gray sheep. Light gray sheep.
Ooh, like gray sheep? We have light gray, so you can...
Okay, well,
you
I
don't need to
killed him
rob him
anyways.
of
I'll
his
just-
family lifestyle, you know? You don't need to take his life, you know? His life.
Yeah, he had a bunch of friends that were watching as well.
Yeah, that's
should've told me
kinda-
earlier.
Kinda his son stuff
It's kind
behind
of,
him.
It's kind of on you, honestly. My murder is,
I
is
made
kind of your fault.
I made a block of dried kelp.
Good. Congratulations. I'm
Um,
proud of you.
sand. Ooh. Squid. I'm gonna go find squid, and I'm gonna sit down here and make all the terracotta I want,
Should be fine.
and
Look
all
for
the glass I want.
a
I don't
river
have food on me.
biome. They're usually very populous in river biomes.
In river biomes,
River biomes, yeah.
I put my meat away somewhere here. My meat.
I keep
My
being
schmeat.
so callous with my hearts, and then I don't want to, cause like eventually at one point I'm just gonna fall from a height, and I'll be like, shit. I thought I could make it, but I'm gonna count that as one of our deaths. So it's like I should have like made sure I was at full or something, or been a little bit more careful. You know, it's not like I was pushed.
Yeah. But I feel like the deaths only count if it's intentional, you know?
Yeah, I have enough for a bookshelf now. Do you
Nice,
know
nice,
how
nice,
much more
nice,
sand do you
nice.
need?
Huh?
Do you need more sand?
Right now, I don't believe so.
Okay, I'm gonna grab a little bit more, cause you know why not? And I'll have
We
that.
also have like massive sand deposits by us.
We do, yeah. It's just they're close. Same with gravel. We don't need fish for anything, right?
No, we do not have fish blocks.
Be weird if we. Why not?
Besides,
Why not?
unless we just like got a little hungry, we'll have fish instead of steak.
Barrels,
No.
smithies,
You eat meat, right?
me? Yes, I do.
What's your favorite type of meat?
Steak. Pretty damn good.
I don't like steak that much. I think it's because like I
salmon.
mostly...
If we're including fish, I'd say salmon.
Oh, salmon's fucking delicious. Bro.
Salmon's amazing, dude. I
wanna-
grew up in the Atlantic. Atlantic
Mhm.
salmon is so supreme. I've been having Pacific salmon recently, and God, it's so gross. It's just not as good. I'm sorry, man. I don't know
That's so
I don't know
funny.
what coast you're on, but Atlantic salmon is far superior. My gosh,
I'm
it's so
on the
delicious.
East Coast, so I've only had Atlantic salmon. I'm pretty sure.
Okay,
I think
good,
it would
good,
make
good,
sense
good.
if I had Pacific salmon on the
Pacific
East Coast.
salmon tastes like someone found a fish, dyed it pink, and told you it was salmon. Yeah, I know. It's awful. It feels so bad. And salmon's one of my favorite foods, and I don't live on the Atlantic coast anymore. So, like, I can't get it.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It breaks my heart. Thank you. I need
Oh,
some
I'll find a way to
condolences.
send it to you myself.
Thank you. Oh, I found a squid.
Or I think if you if you go to like a butcher's shop, they might have it there.
They might. Honestly,
would-
it would just have to be imported. Like, and
Yeah.
I'm sure someone. It's not like I'm terribly far from the coast.
Mhm.
But it's just like people. It's cheaper to buy it from the Pacific.
Yeah.
But maybe days I'll treat myself and I'll be like, oh, I'll go buy
Go
my
to the
salmon
sushi
from-"
place and be like, yeah, sashimi. What coast is your salmon from? And they're like, what the fuck are you talking about?
It's like, dude, okay, you fully don't trust them if they don't understand that there's different coast, there's different types of salmon. Like,
Yeah, they go to, like, a
you're gonna get
fancy,
food
fancy
poisoning if you eat
restaurant.
there. Like, I'm not heading towards one. This one.
I feel like, cause I really like meat. I've always liked meat when I was not even since I was young. I really liked meat. Cooking my own meat. Oh my god! So my family, my mom and dad both like their meat well done. So they would cook their meat well done. Oh, I'm going the wrong way entirely. They would always cook their meat well done for like the rest of their kids, right? So like all of us, we always have our meat well done. Cooking meat for myself and then figuring out I can have it like tender off the bone, you know?
Yeah,
Oh,
dude.
man.
Medium rare. I want to see the
Yeah.
blood. I'm sorry. I'm a carnivore. I want to taste the blood of the animals, please.
And you know I killed it, you know?
Yeah, exactly. It fulfills a primal urge in me. It truly does. Eating steak, bloody steak. My gosh.
I don't think I've had bloody steak before, but it's like my family would like almost char a lot of the meat they make, and it tastes good still. But it's like making my own meat and not charring it. And what the fuck? What the?
You're being spied on. Hide our secrets.
Please. I'm small. Not 5'11". No. I do nothing.
Were you 5'11"?
Yes.
Oh, dude, congrats. Oh my god.
Thank you so much. Oh my god.
Oh, dude, I'm 5'8", and like that's tall, but like, oh my god, 5'11"? Dude, round up. Say you're 6 foot.
If I say I'm 6 foot, people think I'm lying.
Okay, yeah, I suppose that's true.
Cause I'm like, yeah, I'm 6 foot tall. I'm like, you're lying. You're probably like 5'1". I'm like, okay, bro, that's even worse.
Okay,
That's
bro,
even worse
yeah.
than anything you could have said to me.
Oh, dude. That's amazing. Yeah, truly congratulations on the gene pool on that one.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Yeah, thank your parents for me. So tell them it's an
Every
honor.
time it's an honor working with you. Every time I walk into like a school cafeteria, I get chills. I need to make my cyan purple.
Oh, someone made a little house.
Fuck
Vacation
it, we
Wood.
might
Hound's
make
made a
one
little
soon.
house. I suppose that we can't see what they're doing, but I mean, still. Where are you? Over here.
Honestly, if we have extra blocks, I might. Like, that's
make
very
yourself a house?
tempting.
Yeah, sure. What do you need to carve a jack-o'-lantern? You need shears?
I need gray. Yeah. Yes, shears and then
Carve those if you would,
look.
if you have them. I have 2 ink sacks. It's not a lot, but it should get you started.
What should
I'll
I found a bunch of where
bag?
is my shears? I just threw everything in the chest all willy-nilly. Okay, there it is.
Oh, dude, okay.
Boom. Done.
Thank you. Both
I
of
think
them?
you
Both
can
of them? Both of them?
Both of them? Okay.
Yeah, I'll put one as a jack-o'-lantern and one just carved.
Hello? Is there brown wool in here? No, there's
Nope.
no, there's not. Oh wow, that's crazy. I finished off the wool. I'm gonna check on the checklist
Okay.
to keep it updated.
Do you want to just read them off and I can update? I can do the checklist.
Oh no, I have it in my hand like right now.
Okay. Okay.
I think. Okay. I think I'm on view only. But you can mark down when you have all the wool possible.
All the wool possible. Perfect.
Yeah.
That's like its whole own category. I'll mark that.
Yeah. You can mark we have all the wool possible. I'm gonna
should be
go
allowed to
ahead
edit.
and make. Huh?
You should be allowed to edit. You should have the permissions.
I should.
There you go. Wool. I'll just put a big fat X next to the top of
1,
it.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. What? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, 7, 14. 14, 15. 16. There it is. Okay, we have all the dice. Okay, I got very mad. I got very angry for a second. I was like, what the fuck is going on? I have all of them. What are you talking about?
I have pumpkin
It's
seeds as well.
green and blue.
Those are valuable if you could trade those to someone.
Pumpkin seeds?
Pumpkin seeds.
I
here's
have.
some
Technically,
sandstone.
we should have melon seeds as well.
We have melons. Well, yeah, but you just have to turn them into melon seeds.
Yes, 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 yes.
There's regular sand,
Okay.
regular sands in the chest.
I'm going to begin the process for glass. I'll just tuck this over here. Spider eye.
Spruce plank. Throw my acacia.
I forgot on
Leggings.
the Doom playlist they have like the monologues from like different fucking weirdos, and they just I'll just be sometimes I'll just like pause when I'm listening to, and I'll hear someone whoa 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 whoa. It's like okay, bro. All right, man.
Alright,
You're good.
calm down.
You're very passionate about your job. I get that, but like, please. Light blue, green.
Oh, I also have extra coal. Let me throw those in your
Orange.
little factory.
A little factory.
Your little factory.
Okay. I'm gonna get more glass melting.
Yes.
More glass melting. Up here.
Do you have an extra
glass
piece of gunpowder
melting.
anywhere?
Oh,
Oh, I might have some in my chest. I don't even know if I filled up my chest this outing. Probably didn't.
Just empty out your shulker boxes into there. So like while you're organizing stuff, you can have it out.
Yeah, no, they're still empty.
Glass wise, we have normal glass, of course.
Yes, I've already that. Oh.
Orange, lime, purple, green, magenta, light gray, I believe that is. I believe that's light gray. And then light blue.
Did you do all the woods we have already?
Hmm?
Did you do all the woods we have already?
I think, yeah, I believe it should already be done.
Cool. I'm just knowing that like I can take whatever wood I find that's like common oak. I could just use it to make my own, to make this stuff.
And then light gray, then light blue. And people at the end, and like actual glass, and then put this all up here, and then put this stuff I already used down here. I was just thinking about it. This is not a good challenge if you're colorblind.
Are you colorblind?
No, I'm not colorblind.
Okay, I was about to clown on you. And
accessibility is constantly at the back of my mind.
That's good though. Well, can't you? You can hover over it.
Yeah.
You just hover your mouse over it. You just don't know if you can see it. I mean,
yeah.
I suppose. I mean, there's mods that you could install. I mean, I don't know. If you were colorblind, you could ask them to install the mod where you just, if you hover over a block, it says the name, and then
or like
you know your
they
colors.
could use a different texture pack depending on it.
Yeah. If I
it's just a lot of them have texture packs along with it.
I'm going to go to the west.
Yes. The West. Journey to the West. That's a really nice story. Super long, but nice story. They made a Lego adaptation of it. That's the crazy part.
Of what?
Journey to the West is an old Chinese story.
Oh.
I believe it's Chinese. Yes, it's an old Chinese story about Sun Wukong and his journey to the West with like Sun Wukong with a piggy, piggy's shapeshifter. There's a sea monster that's turned into a horse. There's another guy there. Forgot his name, but he's most definitely there. Yeah, the Lego version is Monkey Kid. Sometimes my mutuals will post about it. Hold on. I mean Cyan. But sometimes my mutuals will post about it. And I remember the first time I saw it, I was like, why is his name Sun Wukong? That's the monkey guy. I was like, oh, okay, because I made 2 things of orange glass. That sucks. I should have put that away. I wasted glass. Right. I want to die.
It's okay. It doesn't take. I mean, 8 pieces. That's right.
Yes, it's 8 whole pieces. I have 10 more. It's fine.
We got everything from the jungle, right?
Everything from jungle. Yes.
Welcome to the jungle. Did we get Podzol?
No.
I get Podzol.
First thing to bring me a jungle tree sapling planet and have a mature winds of. Do we have?
I don't know. I'm fully in a jungle. Do you want it?
Well, in it. Honestly, unless you're planning on coming back right now.
I'm not.
No.
I'm at the very beginning of my quest.
Yeah.
I can tell you where it is though
not...
if you want to come get it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's go west if you want to get one.
Go west.
Go west. I can
Yeah, I
generally
don't know if it's worth
around
it, though.
minus 800, positive 400.
Do we have pink? We don't have pink. About to have pink.
Pink, red, and
I'm gonna
white.
save the glass, the sand we have in the thing for
Do you need more ink sacks, or are you good?
I think we should be good on ink sacks. Right now, I'm gonna get all the glass done because we got all the wool done, and then after that, I'm gonna move to terracotta, and then we're gonna move to glazed terracotta and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Dude, this is such a fun idea. I'm so God, I'm so glad we got invited. This is so nice.
It is very nice.
This is my first Minecraft challenge ever. Have you done any others?
No, I have not. I have never done any others.
That's so cool.
Would you ever do MCC?
Oh, dude, yeah. If they invited me in a fucking heartbeat, yeah.
I feel like I wouldn't, because I'm not good. One, I'm not good at it, and two, I don't wanna. I'd be like, you can't put me in a team with anyone who's at any anti-black scandals at all. Because I'm not gonna get called the C word by my peers. No.
That fucking suck. My God.
Yeah. I'm not gonna sit here have like a black joke made and I'm like, okay, now I'm stuck. What now?
I wouldn't.
You know?
I feel like I suppose I would have to ask them like what team I'm gonna be on. Like if I can know before I accept.
Can I send you my DNI list?
Oh yeah, sure.
No, I'm saying, can I send like whoever asks me, like, can I send you my DNI list?
Oh, okay. You're telling me, it's like, oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess. Hopefully, I'm not on it. Dude, that'd be so embarrassing. That'd be so embarrassing. Someone's like, "Can I send you my DNI list?" And then your name is on it, and you're like, "Fuck." I guess this is my way of like, don't ever talk to them again. Fuck.
Not even just like your name's like your name and picture, like a wanted photo.
Yeah, at the top of the list.
So, fuck you.
Every single one of your offenses listed.
One that's like you're ugly.
Do we need? I found a flower meadow. Do we, any colors?
We have all the dyes.
You have all the dyes.
Every single dye possible. Yeah.
Good. Oh, I should look for beehives though. I should look for beehives.
Yes, beehives. Behive yourself. Whoa, ho, ho.
Feel beside myself. Oh, but okay, that's your pun. Wow. Okay.
I was going for like behave yourself.
Oh, I was saying
Beehive.
like, oh, I'm beside myself.
Ah. That also makes sense. So it's fine.
Who is Penelope? Is it? Oh, found beehive.
Nice. Okay. We have red and blue. Do we need brown and white? All that stuff.
I kind of gotta go underground again, but I kind of don't want to. I want to stick to the surface for now. Because it's pretty simple stuff to get underground. It's like redstone or like in not in deep slate. Because I found it in deep slate.
Black stained glass. To make tinted glass, do you surround it with the?
You surround it around an amethyst, or you either have to, or an amethyst shard, or you either have to surround it with amethyst shards or something like that.
Okay. I'll figure it out.
Or just yell at your chat.
I'm kidding. Oh my God, Bolton raided me. Oh my God, Bolton. Oh my God, hi, Bolton's team chat. Oh my God. Right now we're doing.
Honestly, we're a team
tower
here.
challenge.
We all contribute. It's fair and equal.
Right now I'm doing a little tower challenge with my throat sore, so do I sound off that? Or do I sound normal?
You sound normal.
Okay,
I think.
Okay. I'm being very brave with my sore throat. That's
You're being
why.
so brave. Oh my god, I'm so proud of you. It's so amazing. It's like a
Yeah.
reward.
Pile on the parade. Pile on the parades. Anyways, hi. I'm SLOTHPOTH. I'm one of Bolton's friends.
Oh, Bolton!
I'm
I
doing-
didn't realize what you said. Oh, I know Bolton. And
Bolton's
passing.
very nice.
Yeah, nice.
I'm frantically doing shit right now. Hold on. Proud.
Explain
Wow.
the tower. Explain
The
what
tower
the tower
challenge.
is.
We're doing a thing where you have to find as many 16 by 16 pixel blocks in the game and get one of each to build a tower at the end of now 4 hours and 4.5 hours to make the highest tower in general.
Yeah.
Right now we have almost three
Double chest.
double chests full. So very proud.
Yeah. Hi, my name is Dot. I'm Sloth's teammate.
It says Dot. Is your name Dot the Thought but censored?
Yes, exactly.
Okay, yeah. I remember I was looking it up yesterday. I was like, hold on a second.
Yeah, if you're
Pause.
cool with saying the word thought, it's Dot the Thought. If you don't want to, you say Dot the th_t. We
Okay.
have mossy cobble already, right?
Ooh, did I put that down? Hold on.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah, we
gonna
have
get
mossy
over
cobble.
Nice.
We do not have mossy stone bricks though.
Mossy stone bricks. Okay, yeah. Do we have vines? Or should I grab those? I
No.
can go back to the jungle on my way back. That'll just
Yeah,
be a while.
grab vines, cause
Cookie table.
I will not be able to tell you if we got them or not.
Mhm.
It was like it's best to assume we did not.
Okay,
No?
okay. Yeah. Air on the side of caution. Fucking
Yeah.
spider following me.
Glass, that terracotta. Do we have any more not terracotta in here, but like clay? Like no.
Mm.
I think it's really funny with my Twitch algorithm. Not Twitch, but like my Twitch stats
Mhm.
is that I forget to stream so often that it's like I have the things to make it to affiliate. I just don't do it.
Oh, dude. Okay, I'm gonna harp on that forever. I made it to affiliate before you. That's amazing. That's insane. Good on me.
Oh, absolutely. You can harp at it for as long as you want to.
Good on
Most
me.
likely, I would not make it for like another year.
Oh, dude, I made it after one. I had like one really big stream last year in August. That's what pushed me over there. I had like 12 average viewers, which was insane for me. I was like averaging like 1 or 2 at the time. It was a Dream SMP stream. With
It's fine.
yeah,
We all make our bag different ways.
we all have to pander. Okay, it's fine. It's all right. Dream SMP stream. I wrote a bunch of shit. I wrote what was called the Dream SMP epilogues, which was basically at that time the Dream SMP was like how I thought everyone's story was gonna end. And then I read them out loud on Twitch, and then I got affiliate because of that.
That does sound very interesting though. So it's
You
like
just gotta whore yourself out a
know?
little bit, and then you can do it.
you know, a little bit of a shoulder exposing, you know.
Yeah, Twitch asks for a sacrifice.
Pink. And do we have just bland terracotta in here? We should.
There should be like there should be a bunch in the furnaces. I cooked some clay.
I'm trying to see if it's in the chest. We have just terracotta.
I have hay bales.
Yeah, we have just terracotta in that bitch. Yeah, as we should. Yeah.
As we should. Good on us.
And then after this, I'll get concrete. And that was pink, purple.
Dude, if I ever have an extra bone in my hand, I am gonna get us a dog.
Oh, absolutely. I second that now, Jen.
Good.
You go get that. You go get that dog.
I shall. We've already got our bone block. We've already got enough dye. We just need a dog now.
Sometimes the server lags and I get scared because I crafted something wrong. You know.
Oh yeah. Do 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 do.
That's like gray.
I feel like I'm in a horror movie. I'm
Brown.
walking in the dark through the woods. I'm gonna get us
Dark through the woods.
two.
Have you
bees.
ever? What's the scariest thing you've ever experienced?
Probably there was a walk through haunted corn maze that I went through in high school. Oh, you mean like actual? I thought my life was in danger terror, or like superficial
Either
like
one.
horror
Like
movie
if
terror?
when I say the word scary experience, was the first thing that comes to mind.
I saw someone die once.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, that's why I asked if you wanted like the
Well, I was curious in general.
Yeah, I mean,
Just
aside from that,
curious.
like most terrifying manufactured experience would be like a haunted corn maze. My friends, I had to basically like I had two people on either side of me. I grabbed their arms, I shut my eyes, and let them drag me through because I just refused to open my eyes. It didn't work because at one point we had to get into a school bus and go one by one.
Oh
But
Jesus.
yeah, it was terrifying.
They were prepared for you.
They were prepared for me to be a fucking wimp. I am a wimp. I get scared by so many things.
I think it's the scariest thing I've done. I feel like I could only like quote the quote the So to go Haiti, the countryside of Haiti is a mountainous place, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know how in TV shows you'll see like the cartoons, they'll be like, ah ha ha, they're driving, but on like the very edge of a thing, so it's like they're suffering at the
Oh,
very edge,
yeah. Okay.
like on like a path that's like itty bitty, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've done that drive before, like multiple times. It's terrible. It is. Wow, I never want to be in that situation. The thing is, it's not that bad because I'll sleep through it every time.
Okay.
I need to make light blue. Okay, light blue, light blue, light blue.
I got us
But-
cracked stone brick and mossy stone brick.
Nice, beautiful, beautiful. But I don't think I've been through like an actual like scary, terrifying situation before.
Yeah, I don't think I've been through things that like actually like keep me up at night or like give me like true nightmares and stuff like that. My nightmares are just
Yeah.
weird, based off of like anxiety and stuff.
Yeah. Oop. We don't. I need to get more clay, or at least like
What?
3 more. But I can't start getting the glazed ones. That's the good part.
There's a baby
Oh.
drowned in my boat.
Huh?
There's a baby drowned in my boat.
Kick him the fuck out.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna kill him, but I'm gonna kill his parents first so he can watch.
Hey, honey, were you watching John? Were they watching? No, of course not. No. Oh God!
Dude, baby
Oh,
drowns are so
baby.
cute though. I think I would keep one as a pet if this was like a full like, I don't know, keep the server going. Oh wait, these things
Yeah.
are just gonna respawn. Why am I bothering killing them? Just get out of here. Get on my boat. Let me leave. On my boat.
Before I go and
I got Furlies playing in the background. It makes me feel so sophisticated.
6 6 6 6 7 7 7
Okay, I'm in deep ocean. What spawns in deep ocean?
7. Deep ocean? I do not
Is
know.
that where any ocean biome will spawn a sea temple, right?
Yes.
Okay.
This one. As for glazed, do I have a gray? Okay. For glazed terracotta, I have all the same things that we had before. I need wood. I was gonna grab wood.
I have dark oak planks. Not actual dark
Yeah,
oak.
I'm
though.
just scavenging whatever wood we have on here to throw that onto there.
I think I'm gonna be able to get all the spruce we need from these shipwrecks.
Nice. Leave no trace of a shipwreck behind.
Fully dismantle your boat one by one. If I dismantled the boat one by one and then replace all the planks, is it still the same ship?
I like to think that the memories that were on that ship is what makes it what it is, you know?
Yeah, I think objects can have like souls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cause then it's like, if you replace, I think they brought this up in like the Marvel one, where it's like if you replace all the bits and pieces, like Vision got all the bits and pieces of him replaced, is he still Vision? And it's like, well, he has,
Yeah.
if
is
he
he
has
still
his
Jarvis?
soul still,
Is he still
if he
Jarvis?
has his, yeah.
Yeah.
Where'd you put our copper?
Most of it's like unsmelted.
Okay.
The one that is
thought-
the one that's oxidizing is like on the corner, beside the shulker boxes, beside the stonecutter.
It's that one of the shuka, the shuka, the one of the things we like. Right, exposed.
Mm.
Put that in there. I will be putting that back, but right now I need to grab this clay.
Get in there. Go ahead. Get in the boat.
I didn't realize how long it takes for it to turn into stuff, you know?
Yeah, for oxidation, yeah.
Yeah.
We'll find another room
That would be a
portal.
lot shorter because that's what people make it seem like they just like leave for a little bit. It's like, oh dang, you know?
Yeah.
You know, it's funny because none of the blocks from none of the
Found geode.
clay.
Oh, we don't need it. Never mind. It's a geode cross with a rune portal. That's kind of cool.
Ooh. I guess you could call it a gem portal.
Good one.
Did you watch Steven Universe?
No, I didn't. I know the concept. Generally.
Yeah, I was just asking. So I could be like, oh, what's your favorite gem? If you were a gem,
I
what
like
would you think you'd be?
amethyst. Those are my favorite gem. I'm
Amethyst
so
in
happy
the
that
show's
they're.
pretty cool.
Yeah, I don't know amethyst. She's the short chubby one. That's amethyst. And
Yeah.
there's the tall lanky one. That's pink.
Pearl.
Pearl.
Pink is a war criminal. Is an active war criminal.
Okay. Well, good for her.
Oh my god.
Gaslight Gatekeeper
I
girl
cannot.
boss.
Okay, so you're of course you'd be okay with Steven Universe spoilers, right?
I'm absolutely fine with Steven Universe spoilers. That's alright.
So like one of the big like oh my gods of the show was finding out who killed Pink Diamond, because that's what started all the issues with what we're doing right now, right? And you come to find out that Pink Diamond and Rose Quartz, who at this point had been like idolized by Steven, are the same gem. She was Pink Diamond. She didn't want to be a diamond anymore, so she faked her death to go live as a quartz, you know? And she started an entire war for it. Got maybe thousands, but we know thousands, possibly even millions of gems shattered and crushed and like torn to shreds. Started a human experimentation arc for the
Nice.
for the diamonds.
Everything the
You know-
pursuit of science.
Yeah, it's all this terrible shit happening, and then like she's genuinely a bad person. Like it's like you can like she left someone waiting in a garden for her to come back for 6,000 years. That not just
that's a
not
little-
just on the area,
That's
standing
that's a
in the
little
same
mean.
place. They could not move, you know?
Oh. Aw.
Yeah, and it's like
sad.
it is
Gosh,
sad.
why are war criminals not the best people?
Yeah. And it's like it's disappointing because it's just like and even then you'll bring up people be like, okay, yeah, from what we know about Pink Diamond, about Rose Quartz by extension, she's a bad person. And they're like, oh well no, she's not because we saw her progression backwards. I don't care. These are objectively bad things. Like these are like leaving someone in the leaving someone in a garden for thousands of years, starting a war that you could have starting a war and letting people get like crushed or like to escape, starting a war and continuing the war to protect the earth. Okay, yeah, you picked the earth, but it's like all these diamonds were hurt, all this, it's like she's bad because of like the domino effect of what she's done, you know?
Yeah.
And like these
You are
feel
what
like
you do.
selfish actions.
Yeah. Podzol, beehive.
I need just 2 more things. Oh hell yeah, the Persona 5 part of the playlist is playing now.
Oh, I should have gotten more netherrack from the broken portals. Oh, okay, that was stupid of me. I'll find them when I go back, and I'll get those so we can get nether breaks and stuff like that.
Okay. You got it. I believe in you. You can do no wrong in my eyes.
Thank you.
Different.
Idolize me. Put me on a pedestal. I am your god. Thank you so much.
Yes, actually, Miss Ashley lied to all her friends, including Bismuth. Oh, yeah. Mind you, the only one who knew who Rose Quartz was Pink Diamond was her Pearl, who she like diamonds have control over other gems, right? So she covered her mouth that you do not tell anyone. So now, but if Pearl ever tried to tell someone, she wouldn't be able to at all. Not even her own son, you know?
Oh, dude, Burl has a
So
son?
no, Rose Quartz has a son. That's
Oh,
Steven.
okay.
Rose Quartz Pink Diamond has a son. That's Steven.
Oh,
So
that's...
Pearl,
Oh my god, that's Steven's mom?
yeah.
Dude, I didn't know that. I knew his dad. I watched, like, episode 1, and then I gave up.
So did I make blue one yet? Hold on, did I make blue? No, I didn't. Okay, that's
Tons
what I'm
of
looking for right
lapis.
now. But she lied. So then, for everyone she met after that, after changing, after forbidding, like Pearl can't say it. They had to go into Pearl's mind to find this out, to find the memory of his mother, like for Steven to find the memory of his mother faking her death. And she lied to everyone else who like put all their faith in her as like this like rebellion leader.
Oh, dude, that's sad.
Yeah, it's like very genuinely fucked up. And people be like, well, we saw her character progression is backwards. So of course we think it's bad. That's not why we think it's bad. Like that's
Mass
that's
genocide is
not
the
my
reason we think it's
thing.
not great, you know?
Yeah. It's like, I think she's I think she's bad because these are like objectively bad things to do.
Yeah, she sounds not great, if I'm gonna be honest. It's not... Doesn't sound like she's the bestest gal at the dance, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, she's
I
not.
wouldn't ask her to boogie.
No one. I hope no one asks her to fucking boogie. Fuck you.
She does not deserve to boogie.
You don't deserve it. You know what? You're banned from the dance. Sit
She's
down.
fully not allowed. You can pay the money, you can pay the entrance fee. We'll just take your money. You're just not getting a ticket. You're not getting in.
Yeah.
There's a
What are
bouncer
you
at the
gonna do,
door.
start a
He's
war?
memorized your face and ID. He will stop you if you try to get in.
What are you gonna do? Start a war?
What are you gonna do? Kill us?
Ooh. Oh no.
Did we already got a cartographer's table? Yes, right?
Yeah, I do believe so.
I do declare.
I do declare. Let me empty out more of my inventory before I.
Dude, I love the little flower crowns that the Acacia Village Savannah villagers have. They're so absolutely sweet.
They have flower crowns?
They have, yeah, they don't have flowers on them, but there's this little vine headdresses that they have.
That's so adorable.
It is so adorable.
I'm going to go into a rage.
So I shouldn't kill them, is what you're saying, or you
No,
know?
don't kill them, bro.
Okay,
Don't,
okay,
please.
alright, okay. I
They're
was
so-
twitching. I was getting close, but if you say no, that's fine. I'm gonna collect all the hay bales
Listen.
just because we're probably gonna need food for later.
If they have the mind to create their own headdresses to stay alive, they shouldn't die.
Yeah,
That's
it's
not fair.
total protection. That's what they're for.
Yeah. It's to appeal to people like us, you know, the criminals.
It's more or less like the hey, I'm small and cute. Don't kill me. That's exactly why they built them.
You
so that
wouldn't
we
hit a
wouldn't
guy
kill
with
them.
glasses on, would you?
Can't sleep without his glasses. I'm a little birthday boy. It's birthday. I'm a little birthday boy. I truly do love the Gen Z thing, which is like half of a conversation is just internet lingo and subculture. Like just the references, it's phenomenal. I enjoy it so much.
It's almost like verbal hieroglyphics, because like if I were to express to you an emotion, and I quoted a vine, you'd get it.
It's code. We're speaking in code.
Yes.
Yeah, it's thieves can't. You know, double
Thieves
speak.
can.
Oh, is that that's not a mango tree, is it? Oh, I just got hit by a pig because of lag spike. Oh man, it looks like a fancy tree.
I'm getting the concrete powders.
We've got like
Right
acacia
now.
leaves and all that, right? Oh, what are the odds? What are the odds?
I
It's
think
fucking
we
mango.
have. Yeah, we have acacia leaves.
Good.
That was one of the first things we grabbed.
It's a mangrove tree. It's a mangrove tree. Oh hell yeah, baby! Mangrove tree. We've got mud. I'm gonna. Oh, dude, mangroves are so
Mud.
beautiful.
What? How do you get the roots?
Mangrove roots. They stick out. You just have to silk touch them.
Okay. So all I heard them in the beginning say was like, "Oh, you can get roots." I'm like, "Fucking what? What roots?"
Yeah, I'll show them to you when I get back.
Ooh.
They're pretty cool little block. It's how you make mud, I think. You put
Ooh.
water on a mangrove root or something like that. Okay, dried mud,
I think
mud.
I tweeted this when they were doing the stuff for 1.919, but I remember I didn't really care about the the mob stuff as much because I don't really care what mob gets put in there no matter what. I'm gonna have to deal with it.
Mhm.
But like, they revealed that we were gonna start having fireflies, and I was so pumped. I was so pumped. I was
Oh,
like,
for
we're having
the next iteration?
we're having no
Oh,
like
then
you
no,
know
they're
like
here
the
now. Wait, sorry. Yeah, they're here for the frogs.
yeah.
I forgot
And
that.
I was so happy. I was like, we have fireflies now. That's so cool.
That's so dope. I'm happy with the frogs. I love the frogs. I love that they burp up little frog lights. We're gonna work. We're gonna try to get frog lights. I'll see if I can kidnap a frog somehow. Suppose I can just put him in my boat. Oh god, that'd be a long trip back if I'm trying to boat a frog back.
We can
It's a
probably
very
trade
small
something
mangrove
for
swamp.
it.
Can I announce in chat that I found a mangrove swamp? Just to rub it in their face.
Just be like, ooh, frogs.
Froggies.
This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I haven't
13, 14,
actually
15,
seen a
16.
frog
Yep.
yet, but that's okay.
Okay.
They don't need to know that. It's like on the side of a mountain too. There's no water. It's so weird.
Listen. You get the trees, you get nothing else.
Oh,
You better be
that's
happy.
fine, dude. The mud, the trees. This is plenty of blocks for me. I will not complain. Dude, I'm gonna get extra, and we could build. If we end up building a little house, we can build it out of mangrove just to fucking fuck with people.
I'm gonna begin the concrete and that concrete blah blah blah. You know,
Concretification,
the hardening.
deification.
Making
Oh
it
yes, the
erect.
hardening. Yes. Yes.
Haha, sex joke.
Yes, sex joke. Penis. Oh, dude, it is a big swamp, dude. Okay, this is epic.
I thought about trying to put different colors in my offhand, but I feel like that'd be stupid.
Oh, is there such thing as like a mangrove village or something?
That'd be cool if there was.
That'd be cool. Does it exist?
I don't know.
If I find like do witches' houses spawn in mangrove village, mangrove swamps?
I don't think
I feel like they
it makes
should.
sense. I feel like yeah, it would make aesthetic sense if they did.
Yeah, they're the same vibes.
Yeah.
There's no water here. That's so. Ha! Well, okay. Is there an ask that we would want? People will trade for the cords.
We have to see if they have first.
We don't
if
have any
anything-
diamond block. We're close enough to getting a diamond block.
If
I don't think we
anything,
should trade
ask
that.
them. You have cords or you want cords. Ask if anything. Ask them if they have like amethyst.
I found. Sorry, I need to. I tell them, but we have
Yes.
amethyst.
I'm saying like we have more amethyst because I don't know if we have enough. Let me just look up the tinted glass thing because we don't have a bunch of amethyst.
Well, I can find more amethyst.
Mm.
Cords. What's your best offer? Okay, I found the water part of it. Now I gotta find froggies. We may have to trade with the gods to get a frog. Like a leash.
Okay, we need 4.
Got
We need
moss.
4.
So do I. You're not special. Mosses and spiders. Oh,
Yeah.
beehives can grow on mangrove trees? Dude, that's epic. That's so epically cool.
Skulk. Do we have skulk?
Yep.
We have skulk.
Sorry, we're just so epic cool gamers.
Yeah, coral though.
We don't have coral.
Yeah.
I would trade for coral blocks.
Okay. Yeah. I'm cool with shape for coral blocks.
2 or 3 different types of coral blocks.
Yeah.
3 types of coral blocks for
White in here?
quartz.
No, we don't. Okay. Okay.
Where's there no froggies?
Yeah.
Found
yeah,
a froggy. Gods. Ask God to VC.
Yes.
God to VC.
Concrete powder.
Because I found frogs. I just need to get a leash, and I can't find any slimes. I don't think slimes grow in mangrove swamps, do they?
Okay.
Should join FVC. Okay, cool.
I have
Wait,
all
Skyfall isn't a.
on my terracotta, on my glazed terracotta, on my concrete and concrete powder.
Not you, Sky Gods.
Tinted glass. Okay.
Mods. Sloth is at spawn. Oh, hi Apple. What would it take to get a leash? I got froggies. I wanna bring froggies. Wait, can you put frogs in buckets? Wait, sorry.
No, you cannot. I don't think so.
I want to triple check. No, I can put. If I found frog spawn, I could. Hi, I found a mangrove swamp, and I'm going to trade it to use it to my advantage. But I would also like to bring frogs back so I can make frog lights. How much does it cost for a leash? I can give you. I have some hay. What do I have on me? That's a good question. Nothing in that one. Oh, free leash? Free leash for team. I'll give it beehive. You want beehive? Leg frogs, thank you, Apple. Mwah, I love you, Apple. Hell yeah, free leash. Okay, Sky's gonna come give coral to Sloth at spawn, and
Okay,
I'll
stay
message
here
Squirt.
then. For a split second, there's not different types of
It's not different types of what?
There's not different types of tinted glass. I thought there was tinted glass and then there was like different colors of tinted glass. There's just the one. So if you could turn into I'm being jump scared right now.
Wait, did Howds make a set on offer? those.
You make a block of redstone?
Make a what?
Do you make a block of redstone?
Yes.
Yeah. Just double checking. Yeah. Okay. I didn't make a piston. I didn't put that on our little list.
Dude, their swimming animation is so cute. The frogs.
Mm-hmm.
They have their own little swimming animation. It's adorable. God, I love them so much. What an amazing innovation. Jesus
I
really hit
used
it
to
out of the
make
park
this
with that one.
joke that whenever I would tell gay people that I would lyric to frogs, that they'd act like I just told them I was diagnosed with cancer.
No. Like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. That sucks. I'm so sorry.
Well, are you okay? Once you find out what happened, I'm like, I'm so sorry for your loss, bro. It's good. Like, I'm never gonna want to encounter a frog in my life. It's fine.
Wait, is it like touch reaction or just like smell or something like that?
I think it's proximity, because one time I was in Haiti and the way they grow Haitian watermelon is like, they spiral it around a tree and then it grows in water, you know? And I think what happened there is that I went to Haiti and I had a watermelon there, and then I got sick, like dastardly sick.
Oh.
And like it was like right before we left too, so it was even more heartbreaking. It's like, how is it right before we leave you're gonna fuck me over like that, you know?
Mm-hmm. This is a
But
huge
yeah,
swamp.
we
Jesus
think it's
Christ.
because wherever they got the watermelon from, there might have been like frogs in the same area. If you can get slime balls so I can make a sticky piston.
I would love to get slime balls. As I don't think they grow in mangrove swamps. I don't think they spawn in mangrove swamps. But if I find a tree swamp, I will grab in a heartbeat. Mostly because you can feed them to Linguini. Come on, Linguini.
Redstone blocks. Minecraft.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello. How are you guys doing?
Good.
Doing well. How are you?
Good. Living the dream right now.
Absolutely. I have a frog named Linguini.
Hey yo.
Ayo. Yeah, he's white like Alfredo sauce. I think Linguini Alfredo. I think Alfredo should be his last name. I just found another one. Hi. I'm stuck in a swamp. My dreams came true all at once and a little bit too hard, but that's alright.
I need a spider for string.
Anyways, how are you? What's doing?
I'm hopping around to different VCs, just checking everyone's progress, how everyone's doing.
We're doing great. I'm very proud of myself. I'm pretty proud of us, man. This is lovely.
I broke my leash.
I love it.
Where'd it go? Linguini.
Are you trying to coax your frog?
No, I found him. I just don't know where he put his leash. It broke. Mangrove swamps are not easy to travel through.
I'm trying to find a spider.
I might have to ask Apple for another one.
It's like every single
something
time
I can use.
I'm places trying to just chill out. The moment I need a spider to be here, it's never here. But when I don't need one to be there, it's right there.
How it always goes.
Fuck, where did that go?
Red, black. You want another time?
Nether
What do you
time?
think?
I would love some another time. Oh,
They
they're
might
gonna
do,
do the thing that you talked about. Is like we're gonna have to bribe them to enter to put their piece.
If anything, I'm not gonna. I like them not that much though. Damn it.
Where did Linguini go? He was right in front of me, and then I heard him jump. Where the frick you go, little fricker? Where the frick you go, little fricker? Oh, I found the end of the swamp though. Is this Linguini? This is Linguini.
Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus! I'm getting jumped.
Oh, found it. Never mind.
Okay.
Found it.
Ah.
I now have a second leash.
Ready.
I shall throw it to the beyond because I did that under false pretenses. There you go.
Are you
I
guys
almost-
ready for the potential next challenge?
Honestly, I have
Sure.
not understood any of the challenges so far. I've just been, keep my head down, do the work, get real. It's like double or nothing. Like you don't do double or nothing. You get what you get. You don't get upset. You know?
I mean, I'm by spawn. If it's doable, I might try it. But like, besides that, I might.
Yeah, I think we
On my
considered the
business.
jungle one, but then we're like, nah,
Yeah.
no.
We considered it, and we're like,
I had just begun my quest for Mango Swamp, so Oh shit!
Yeah,
I need
and
to
was in the
write down the
Absolutely
coordinates
fair.
before I leave.
And that's totally fair.
Where's the coordinates?
Well, I wish you two the best of luck, and enjoy.
Thank you.
you.
Sorry, I'm paying attention. Thank you. Bye. Write down coordinates. Let me know when Dew gives you the coral.
Mm-hmm.
I guess sky that we made the deal with. Where's the
1, 2,
go
3, 4,
points?
5. This is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6
We're
by
doing
9.
this in F5 so I can tell when the
Yeah,
leash
6
breaks.
by 9.
Can creepers
6 times
damage our
9
animals
equals times 4.
in mob griefing mode? In no mob griefing mode?
Huh?
Can creepers damage animals?
Yes.
I'm just gonna be real careful. Oh, well,
We have 216 blocks right now.
Nice. Oh, dude. Okay, it's not further ahead where we were in the last challenge, but that's right.
It is further ahead than we were in the last challenge. Last time we only had 2 full ones.
Yeah, well, but compared to the time though.
Yeah. I mean, it's been 2 hours only.
It's been a hot minute. We got a half an
Yeah.
hour till break.
What
Oh
am I-
shit,
what
maybe I
am
should
I
keep going
doing?
then, and then we can get an instant. No, because the frog wouldn't come with me if I get a slash kill to get back to spawn. I think Apple would be nice and probably teleport him back, but I mean, I don't want to.
He had to be name tagged
on
for
the
that.
generation. He is name tagged. He's name tagged
Oh,
Linguini.
okay.
I as part of my thank you for the leash, I let Apple name him Linguini Alfredo.
Nice.
I chose the last name Alfredo. He's our team mascot. He's my good time boy. Oh the god, the ribbits are so deep.
I'm trying to fight one mob and 12 other mobs coming up to me, trying to fight me too.
Barbaria, Fargalia.
This is not your fight.
It's not your fight.
Yeah! Hold on a second. I need it.
All good. Do 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 do.
You're back.
do. Okay. Sloth said maybe more cactus, right? Grab some on the way. Do you know the way? Come on, Linguini. Oh, what a good boy, Linguini. Whoop. Ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. There we go. Swim together. Just me swimming with my frog. Oh, look at that. Dude, the giant oh my gosh. I love him so much. Truly is my good time boy. Fuck. At least I'm not far. That was the sound of Linguini dying, for any of you who are just listening. That was the sound of Linguini dying. Right in front of me, right in front of my very eyes. How tragic. How tragically sad. Way before his time as well. Put all this shit away.
Nowhere! I'm fine! Oh my god.
It's alright, there's plenty of frogs. Plenty of frogs in the swamp, as they always say. Plenty of frogs in the swamp. And we just left the swamp, so we can get another one.
I'm back.
Hi, Linguini died.
Oh no.
You immediately told me how creepers can kill them, and then a creeper killed him. That's okay though. I go find new frog. Then I ask Apple
I'm
to
so
name it
sorry.
Linguini too.
Well, if we're talking about losses, I just fell up the stairs, so.
Fantastic. That truly makes me feel a lot better about Linguini's passing.
Thing is, I fall up the stairs more than often than I fall down the stairs.
No, but that's true. I prefer falling up the stairs because I feel like it's less dangerous. I feel like it
But
happens
in
more as well.
public,
In
falling
public,
up the stairs
oh.
in public, that's terrible. That's the devil.
I mean, I hate both of them because I hate when people are like, "Are you okay?" Because I can never answer no to that. I have to always be like, "Yeah, yeah, yeah." The blood stuff.
At my
is-
school, bitches just walk past you. This damn. They keep going. Oh my god. I mean, it's less embarrassing they just ignore me, but it's like, I was like, damn, your fellow man just fell off. I just fell over. You're not gonna kiss my boo boos? Whoa.
Found a new frog. Found 3 new frogs. My gosh. Our cup runneth over.
So we have all the dyed stuff. I'm getting the
Got 'em.
redstone stuff right now.
Cool.
I think you started at the beginning of the thing.
So at the bottom over here. Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Redstone. Yeah, not all the redstone's done, but some of it is.
Some of it is.
Some of it is. was
Have that. We have all the terracotta, all the concrete. We don't have all the copper. So I might do that as well.
Yes, the copper is the next big thing.
Oh, now you're at spawn for the trade, you fucking asshole. I'm kidding.
Wait, who was asking for trade?
It was Sky is there for the trade.
Oh, did he give the coral block?
Oh no, it's because I walked away from spawn because he said like they said to like wait a few minutes. I'm like okay cool. Oh we'll try finding string.
Out of the hole, Linguini 2. Let's go. There we go. Good job, Linguini 2.
Have you ever broken a
already
bone?
better than Linguini 1. Sorry?
Have you ever broken a bone?
No, never.
Me either. Glad to know that we're cool guys here.
I mean, I'm not even sure if I could. Until proven otherwise, I will think that my bones are invincible. They're so strong. I drink so much milk.
I don't. I'm lactose.
You're
I also
lactose?
allergic to milk. Yeah.
Oh, dude.
I'm lactose intolerant.
Sarah, how do you still consume dairy anyways?
Ow! What the? Dot. Send Sky the cords to the mangrove.
Slash message Sky. I almost sent him the wrong chords. That would have been so embarrassing, and honestly, would have been very, very rude of me.
I should make a little place for our beehive.
Yes, make a beehive. Start trying to get the honey if you could. Oh, so yeah, start making the stuff for the beehive because I have beehives.
Yes.
Do you already get beehives?
I'm gonna make us a separate place for the beehive. I have a dirt. Actually, fuck it. We're gonna use our terracotta. We have a lot of it. It'd be nonsensical not to use it.
I'm starting to get like the I need a sugar rush. I'm gonna order
What are you
myself some
What are you gonna
candy.
be doing for the like little pause break we get?
Intermission? I'm gonna order myself some cookie dough.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I'm trying to figure out if I want to just eat the little crackers I have right next to me, or if I want to like
Full meal.
yeah, if I want to just grab some chicken and dumplings real quick because I made some last night.
I think I might like reheat. I have some leftovers. I might just reheat and gobble down real fast. But other than that, I think I'm mostly gonna stay around the server.
Yeah, and we'll be for one of the interviews. So talking my shit, you know.
I absolutely want to talk shit. That's the truth. That's the truth. Oh, good, Ocean. Get in the boat, little froggy man.
Would you let people like make one of those Spotify accounts for you?
What do you mean?
Like Spotify accounts where they can figure out anything you're saying.
They can't figure out anything I'm saying?
Not
I mean,
saying,
sure. I'm
but,
not
like,
sure.
anything you're listening to.
Oh, were they trying to figure out what I'm listening to? Yeah, sure. I mean,
Yeah.
I also just have like my Spotify account's public.
Ah.
People want to listen to my classic jams. I think I'll switch it over from the classic jams at intermission. Get a bit more of a hype up for the last leg, but. Boop. Come on, Linguini. Come on, buddy boy.
Apple
Last
after that
stretch.
I'm doing, I'm gonna say I'm making this house a home.
Making this whorehouse a whore home.
So I'm also gonna cover it kind of.
Found coral. I found coral.
Nice, nice. Right now we have pink, red, and yellow.
Red and yellow. Okay.
And of the coral here, look at the list right now.
Fuck, I'm poisoned.
Where's the coral section? Ocean. So we have the
Big boy storm.
brain, fire, and horn. We have brain, fire, and horn. So you need bubble, and tube.
Okay, I got bubble. I don't know what tube looks like, but I can figure it out. Is tube pink?
No, tube not pink. You have pink, red, and yellow right now.
Okay. Oh yeah, it's brain. It's brain coral. What colors did you say you had?
Oh, we have pink, red, and yellow.
Okay, so it's blue as tube then.
Okay.
Did you ask, or do you want to ask if we could put water next to the coral on the tower?
I'm gonna assume no.
Yeah, it seems like it. Yeah, it seems like it not a.
But just in
seems like a
case if you
little
want to get
bit
to
shaky.
everything.
I know where it is. I can find it. Again, should we need others?
But I'm saying like at the end, if they say at the end we can't go back.
Okay. Oh, wait. Here, I'll just get doubles of everything. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. I had pink. Like a double of this, and a little bit of this, and a little bit of that, and a little bit of that. Don't
So you're trying to
mind
make this
if
shit
I
look
do.
somewhat nice.
The amount of times my character's drowned in this, dude, I'm gonna be so upset. Okay, cool. I think I got all of them. Homeward bound. Okay, I'm glad we're on the ocean now. I'm so happy that frogs can fit in boats.
That'd be horrifying if they couldn't.
It'd be horrifying if they couldn't. I mean, horses can't, and I think that's bullshit.
Yeah.
I've seen
wish-
horses on boats.
I wish you could get the option of like tying boats together, you know?
Yeah, like you can with llamas. Yeah, the game mechanics already exist. And now that you can put a chest in a boat, dude.
Yeah. Why can't I just add extra? If it could put extra storage, when it shifts into this peaceful winds, are you gonna let's hit each other? Cause I don't want to get attacked, bro.
If they say PvP is enabled, then run.
Okay. If he's enabled, I'm going to start crying.
Oh, did someone die? Did Penelope get killed?
Dirt. With my dirty dirt. I will tell you something. We do have the snazziest looking thing up here.
Lovely. Oh, big neck crack.
Wow, big yawn.
I think if anyone realistically said that to me, I think I'd start killing them.
Big stretch. Ooh, found another room portal. More crying obsidian. How many crying obsidian do you need for respawn anchor? 7?
I can look.
Maybe 7.
1. In Minecraft.
Jealousy, fear of the unknown.
Oh, these are cool as shit. It's 6.
6. Okay, cool. I
6
can
in
get
glowstone.
6 in glowstone.
Sometimes when teams work close proximity, feels may rise jealousy, fear of the unknown. They're doing lore, I guess. I don't know.
They're having a whole ass moment. God, crying obsidian is so hard to break. It's so annoying.
No! Damn it, hold on.
Oh, cool. It's not us. Kill didn't say anything to us saying that we know who we are, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
We had nothing said to us.
Good. I like being out of the loop in this way. Makes me feel safe.
Because he's talking about like this, he might go put 2 of us in a ring, make us fight.
Duke it out.
This is all the time in the world. That was my main concern the first time, because I was just like, if we have 8 hours, or at this point 6 hours to like do all this Houdini stuff, that's not really. It is still a challenge because getting all the stuff, but it's like. You're gonna come back and our things looks the prettiest. I promise.
Okay, I believe you. Beautiful.
Let the hunt begin. Stop.
Dude, crying obsidian underwater is such a not fun thing to mine.
Oh, underwater? Terrible.
Underwater. Yeah. I'm on the
Way worse than that.
open ocean. It's the only way I can find my own portals. What's Sneak 100? Someone using invisible potion?
just want to make sure none of them can see what we're doing unless they like went out of their way to.
It's our little
And I also
secret
need to
spot.
put a tree in here, right?
A tree?
Or at least wood.
I mean, I
For the
have a
beehive?
mangrove prop grove if you want to build a mangrove. I think it's like a
Yeah,
status. You know how like people used to have rent pineapples as a status symbol, saying, "Oh, I'm so rich." We could plant a mangrove in the middle of our base and just be like, "Huh."
I mean, yeah, on the top it's a mangrove. How big is a mangrove?
They
Exactly.
can get pretty big.
Because I have like a little dirt thing on top sitting here ready for the
We can manually make a mangrove. We don't have to let it
Yeah.
spawn naturally.
You can make a tiny little mangrove.
Good. Okay, I think that's all the crying obsidian that's here.
A bee spawned.
Oh, I'm gonna get all this netherrack. Yes.
2 bees spawned.
To be or not to bees?
This is so scary. It's because I have okay. What the fuck? Can
Did you have a beehive?
make love. Make love. Make love. Come on, make love.
Coitus. Intercourse. Woohoo. Just say all the different
Look at the little
synonyms.
bees.
Little bee babies.
Oh, it's because our neighbor has one too. Because we all have one, and we're all like right next to each other.
We all have one. What, bees?
We all yeah, we have like they all have one, and they're right next to me. And I built a new little place. Next one that spawned in here getting trapped in here, bro. What? No. You weren't leaving.
Oh, found a golden apple.
Ooh, golden apple. That'd be useful. For
Could be useful if they ever
Yeah.
make us fight.
Yeah.
Or if we just
They're
get in,
for,
I
like,
guess, a tough scenario where it's like we're
Duke it
losing
out.
hearts.
Like,
If we gotta duke it out, I can duke it out. Actually, I can't. I'm not very good at PvP.
neither am I.
I know how to
How-
spam my thing, and that's it.
Yeah, that's as far as it goes. Imagine they turn the achievements off so you can't see where about everyone else is.
What do you mean?
As in, like, you know how you some get like for example, like the B location thing.
Yeah.
Imagine you didn't get that one, you know?
That means that there's no bees in that hive.
No, I'm saying like we didn't get to know that they made that achievement.
Oh, that'd be sad.
Yeah.
I found some sea lanterns.
I closed off our thing, so then if a bee came in here, they'd be stuck.
Good. We want them to feel the terror they inflict upon us.
You can't let them escape ever.
We can't let them win.
If I put water next to a copper thing, would it do worse? Do faster?
Make it oxidize faster?
Yeah.
No, I don't think there's any way to oxidize things faster. But
Damn it.
once we get the beehives, waxed copper is a whole nother thing. So like waxed,
Ooh.
weathered copper, waxed, like all the different iterations. So put 2 of each
Okay.
iteration.
I'm gonna see how much copper we actually have.
I can definitely. It's
just-
pretty easy to find. I can go grab some. Pretty soon if we need to.
No, we have a 63 stack. We got it. We got it.
Oh, good,
bro.
good. Come on, Linguini 2. For the win. What do you like, what's the coordinates of spawn? Like how far away am I?
Do you have your thing on you? It's
have my
negative
compass, so just-
188 and then 76. And then
180 okay, I went 4,000 blocks away.
Okay.
I'm halfway
If you
there.
wanna, do you wanna use your die thing or no?
I can't bring back Linguini if I die.
Oh yeah. I forgot you had Linguini, our
Oh,
son.
Linguini. Our son.
The people next to us have 2 beehives.
We also have 2 beehives.
Oh.
Flex. One of them grew in a mangrove swamp, which is infinitely cooler.
Yeah. You probably got yours from like a birch fir or something like that.
Yeah, that's so fucking.
Or even you traded
so
for it,
lame.
degenerate. Okay.
Jesus Christ, you couldn't even find it on your own. You had to trade for it.
Exactly. Like, what is wrong with you?
Mm-hmm.
Have you tried being original?
Have you tried being good at the game, maybe?
Yeah.
Have you tried just, I don't know, success? Maybe your parents
We
would
say
start disappointing
directly
you.
after announcing that if we had to fight to the death here, we'd fall.
Mhm.
You can make the bumpy copper, right? Does the bumpy copper oxidize?
Cut copper, yeah. Or do you mean raw
okay.
copper? Raw copper doesn't oxidize, but cut copper
Okay.
does. So there's two different types of copper that oxidizes. Come on,
Okay,
baby.
okay.
Get up
Because
here, you
the
little
ones you
frog
make
man.
out of the copper that you get straight from the ore, that's cut copper.
The one, if you make a block of copper and then put 4 of those together and you get cut copper. Or you can use
Okay.
the, I think, stone cutter.
Okay. Someone's underneath spawn
timer
breaking
is
blocks.
gone.
Is that
Good on someone for recognizing that.
hammer gone? Oh.
Fucking
There's someone
Linguini, come back here, child.
underneath spawn breaking blocks. Are that allowed?
Yes. Yeah, just break, like, you just can't steal the blocks that were put there for spawn. Like, you can't use the concrete that was there, I would think.
Block of raw copper. Here we go.
It doesn't oxidize, I don't think. That's a huge
Okay.
ravine.
I'm just making sure we don't already have it.
We
'Cause
have
next time
it.
we come back.
We have it. I definitely put it in there.
Oh. Yeah, we do have it. Okay. Okay.
I found snow.
Nice. Intermission. This is the time for get up stretch. Oh, okay. It's intermission time? Because for me, I have 30 more minutes.
We have
Thought we had
8 more minutes on my clock. Or are they just telling us
Oh.
the rules?
I'm trying to pause for this time. Oh.
That was a deep dive. Come on, Linguini.
At least you'll see you just time to like, strategize off the clock.
Okay. Yeah, strategize. Get some snackies. Truly is what makes us champion is food.
Wait, if they teleport you, then you'll lose.
I'll have to come back.
Stop. Okay. I'm seeing if
In
they're doing
8
it right
minutes
now.
is what I said.
Hmm?
Intermission is half an hour.
Yeah, intermission is half an hour. I thought it was in 8 minutes.
Yeah. Name my frog. Yeah, because I don't know if I'll make it those last couple thousand blocks in 8 minutes.
Yeah. Because right now it'd be 6 minutes. Oh. Wait. Right now we're waiting for lime, green, and blue to contribute to their thing. It's 3:10? Okay.
Where the fuck did
So we
Linguini
have
go? Oh, it's up there.
16 minutes. Whew. I need 3 more copper and then... Cause I got a little lost after the Oh my god, I can mark down the thing. But we have what we don't have. Cause you said I was supposed to have editing stuff.
Oh, yeah, dude. That's what I'll do in intermission is go through what we have and what we don't have, and mark off the. You should have editing permission. I'll adjust it during the break if
Okay.
you are
Let me
unable.
just double check. Let me reload it too. Yeah, I'm on view only.
I'm gonna order my snackies
Hello,
now.
Purple Pelicans.
Hi.
I have an
Hello.
announcement to make. I'm gonna talk
Yes.
kind of fast because I got a lot of teams to get through and I'm taking time out of my day for this.
Absolutely.
We took away the timer. If you didn't notice, we got rid of the timer at the top of the screen because I noticed it was inaccurate. We deduced it was inaccurate due to server lags. Whenever it saves, the timer would stop momentarily. So I'm keeping track of time in my head. This is your 14-ish minute warning. At 3:10 p.m. EST, we will be taking our half-hour intermission. For reference, it is 2:56 right now. Once it hits 3:10, I will be /killing all players. So if you are out and about somewhere collecting blocks that you need to get, you have 14 minutes to do it before you're returned back to spawn.
Okay.
Once I /kill all, do not leave the spawn. During intermission, we don't want anybody collecting blocks on intermission time.
Yeah, fair.
I also ask that you do not craft or anything like that. Do not anything towards the challenge during intermission. Just strictly run around, have fun, go get food, water, whatever you need to.
Can we look in our chests? Like, not touch anything, but just look in them so we can write down what we have?
You can look in them and, like, strategize and stuff. Just don't craft any blocks. If you already have something smelting, that's fine, but don't, like, put things in the furnace. Don't, you know, kind of thing. It's pretty much just like a drop everything. Don't do any more progress towards it, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay, good.
Also, Dot's bringing home a frog. So
Oh, Apple's named it, so Apple should be able to see
okay.
it. It's called fettuccine.
I just wanted to make sure.
Cool.
Okay. Well, I gotta move on to the next team. So
Absolutely.
have fun.
Thank you, LaFonda.
Bye.
Love you.
Bye. Do we have? Okay, that sandstone, that sandstone.
I'm so scared that the frog is gonna, like,
that
die in
sand.
the powdered snow.
Do we have the other? Okay, we don't have like straight up normal sandstone.
We do have normal sandstone. We should
I'm
have all
saying
them.
normal red sandstone, I think.
Cobbled, red.
No, we do. Never mind. I made it for no reason. So I was just like going through what's on the list, what I can right now.
I got spruce trees.
Without. Nice. You got spruce leaves too.
Yep.
Okay, I think we have most of the. Okay.
Come on, fettuccine.
We have almost all the ores. Most likely all the wood. We should get a bunch of the spruce so we can get all the different iterations of spruce.
Yeah, I got
most
a bunch
of the stone, most of the dirt, most if not all the sand. Have the leaves. You found a lush thing, right?
I found a moss block. We still need rooted dirt. So if you ever see an azalea thing, dig down below it.
Yes. So, yeah, we have a bunch of the ocean ones. We have all the glass. Observer. How to make an observer?
Interesting question. I'm sure there's a way. I just do not know.
Minecraft recipe. We need another quartz. Okay, that sucks. Jukebox, redstone lamp. That's made with glowstone. Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
All that other stuff.
Yeah, after break, I'm
copper.
more than willing to bribe some people with the mangrove coordinates to get us to the nether.
Yeah.
It's fun.
We have all the amethyst stuff, the end stuff we don't have, ice and snow.
Dude, traveling with a frog is a little bit not fun.
We have all the food stuff.
Oh,
And the
got enough.
beehive when you get
Yeah,
back here,
I
we'll
have all the
the
hay.
beehive.
Yeah. All the hay,
When
the
you
melons,
get back here, all the bee stuff, we'll have all the bee stuff.
all the different pumpkins. At least frogs can jump. It's not like 2-block jump. It's at least not like it's a freaking sheep or something. Like I can
Ooh, I'm
drag it up
placing down
blocks.
flowers again. I sure hope no random bees spawn.
Oh
please.
no, that sucks.
Yes, please come over here. Go up there. Oh my god, wait, no, follow me. Oh my god, follow me up here.
I got
And we can
beehives.
trap
You
you
just
up
got
here.
you just got to practice this thing called patience.
Excuse me, bee.
If possible.
Excuse me, bee. Yep. Now come up the ladder. Yep. And now you're trapped. So we have bees in here.
Fantastic. What can we do now that we have them?
Come over here. All the way over here. I stole some bees. They never said I couldn't steal. So now we just have bees in there pollinating stuff.
Good. What is it, a beehive?
You don't have a beehive in there because you have the beehive.
I have the beehive. Sorry, I meant a bee nest? Or whatever the... Whatever.
Oh.
There's the bee compartment thing that you can build. I don't know what it does or how you use it, but I know that it exists. Oh, I see
Bee
more. Do you want a third
nest.
beehive?
I would need honeycombs.
Need honeycombs. Oh, I can. Oh, do I have any iron? I was about to say that I could just craft myself, and as I see beehives, I could just freaking swallow them. Not swallow them, but cut out the honey. But I don't think I have any iron on me. Oh, shears.
I think what I might do is these shulkers are empty, right? Okay. I'll take a few of these. Let's see. I'll take these. I'll pick these up. And I'm going to try to speed run to the little birch thing I saw in the distance.
Okay, I can give you the coordinates to the one that I'm at if you want. I don't know how close I am. Leg. Boop.
Someone's copper is all the way oxidized. But yes. This is riveting stuff, you know?
Well, it's perhaps like on my end. That'd be very sad.
What are some stuff that you know, like I've seen around the lore about, you know?
Dimension 20 is one of the things like I follow most. Obviously, I follow Critical Role, FNAF. I know a lot about that lore. I like Undertale. Sally Face. I've been deep into that lately. Well, not lately, just in general. Dream SMP, obviously.
Oh my god, you want to talk about the morals in the Dream SMP?
The morals, yeah, dude. Every single character is
Definitely.
morally gray. And it's my favorite thing ever. And some of them are immortalized and like be like, oh, but they're good people. And it's like, nah. Oh, your poor sweet
Oh,
innocent
man.
Tubbo. He built nukes and he planned
The
to use them.
debates around character Dream kill me.
Dude, I find him so. I find he's a lovely villain. I don't like him. I find he's a lovely villain. It's so cool how people are like, it's a. Dude, social experiment wise, like psychology wise, it's so cool how some people are like, this is a good villain and I like him, or like this is a good guy who did bad things and this is a bad guy who did bad things. And I'm like, no,
Yeah.
they're all evil. They're all bad. You just like that one's just charming you. You're
'Cause
being
then
manipulated,
what do
sir.
you decide evilness is?
Yeah.
There's a bad guy. What makes him a bad guy? Oh, well, he does bad things. Okay, what makes the good guy a good guy doing bad things? Oh, well, yeah, you don't know because you don't know what you're talking about. You're making excuses.
Hey, you're a little bitch. You don't understand moral relativism, do you?
Exactly. You're just making excuses up for fun.
Only
You think this
children are
is-
innocent. Michael is innocent. So far.
Yeah.
I still believe you
Children-
could kill someone though.
Do you think people are? Okay?
Born
Do
good?
you think people are born good or born evil? Or born neutral?
Neutral. I think I like to think of everything from an evolutionary like psychology perspective. So it's like evolution like because there's evolutionary ways like it's tribalism. So like if someone's part of your group, then you're good to them and that makes you a good person in the eyes of that group, and if someone's not in your group, you're bad to them.
Yeah. But there's also like there are situations, for example, like in animals, if a mother animal sees a baby animal from another species that's been abandoned, more likely than not they're going to take them in. You
Yeah.
know?
But if a
This-
male polar bear sees a female polar bear's baby, he's going to kill it because he thinks that it's
Yeah.
competing for the male polar bear's attention with him. So it's just like yeah, the mother animals, they will want to be nurturing and they will nurture, and that's cool and it's nice and it's amazing they can do that. But
look at this! Look at this ruined portal.
Moon Portal, take Crying Obsidian if there's any.
I'm trying to see. I know it's a new spawn because I watched the water come down and had a dolphin helping me all the way. I was very excited about that.
Found Lilies of the Valley.
Good luck, charm.
Good luck, Charm.
You already got magma blocks, right? Oh, let me get a bunch of netherrack here.
What blocks?
Huh?
Say again, what blocks did you already ask me if I had?
Magma.
Magma, yeah, I've got magma.
Okay, I'm getting a bunch of nether blocks so I can get like not netherrack. So we get netherrack, nether brick, and all that kind of stuff.
Dude, I'm not aware how far I went. This sucks.
Ooh, this is. Oh, this sword has course of vanishing, and this axe has silk touch. I don't really need that, but you know, Still cool.
Fuck. Oh, I fell. That's alright.
If I put 2 half slabs of mossy stone together, would count as a full block.
I have not mossy stone. I have mossy stone bricks and I have mossy cobblestone. And I have
Okay.
cracked stone bricks. Because I'm cracked. Streamer's cracked.
I'm the Olympian SMP. I can swim in lava, right? Now, every time I see lava, I'm like, I can just jump in.
Just jump
but
in.
I can't.
Yeah,
This
dude.
isn't-
Yeah, I get that. I used to play in Hypixel like a ton, or not Hypixel, like Windcraft. And Windcraft I played in Archer, so like you get to go super fast. And so now I play whenever vanilla Minecraft. I'm like, why am I so slow? Am I not holding down the control
Oh,
shift? It's like, no,
God.
you move really slow in vanilla Minecraft.
Yeah. It's like you don't realize it until you get something better, you know?
Yeah, exactly. You don't know how shitty it is until you finally find something better.
Then you're like, oh, I'm normal now.
Yeah. The cycle of abuse. Hey, I'm sorry. That's just.
Off you cough. I woke up this morning and I was like an alto, and I was like, whoa.
Whoa. I'm still so honestly surprised that I still have my voice. Dude, I was on stream for 12 hours yesterday, and I'm still here. I'm still kicking it, and it's been 3 hours today.
Well, at least you weren't like screaming the entire time.
I wasn't screaming the entire time. Yeah,
Yeah.
I was.
I
was
think
doing a good
if
job.
you were screaming the entire time, it'd be a lot different.
Yeah.
Let me
were you
collect this
screaming out?
coal. Because then it would be like if people work in customer service, who have to like do 12-hour shifts.
Yeah. Well, your voice gets used to it after a while. It's just
Yeah.
the muscles and shit like that.
You know, I found out I have very good control of my muscles. I can make my eyeballs shake.
Oh. Oh, I think I can do that as well.
Yeah, it's very fun.
It's very cool. I used to think I used to use it to freak kids out in middle school. Can you get up here, bud, or can I? Do I have to?
There's snow here where you have snow.
We have snow. Ice, though. If you find ice, find a water source. Oh, do you have a water bucket?
It's not a full like biome. It's like a small thing.
Oh, just okay.
It's like I'm on top of a mountain, so it's a little bit.
A little bit frosty at the peaks.
I think dogs can have nightmares, right?
Yes, they absolutely can. Have you ever had a dog?
I have a dog right now. I think she gets nightmares sometimes. Either she gets nightmares, or like she'll be running in her sleep.
Yeah, no, my dog does that, and she would bark in her sleep as well, and she would cry in her sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was terrifying. It was so. Oh god, I just felt so
I
sad.
think the first few times it happened, I was like, oh, First few times it happened, I would wake her up from it, but sometimes I can't catch it.
Yeah, I never woke my dog up because I was just like, oh, I don't know that you're not supposed to wake humans from no, you're not supposed to wake humans from sleepwalking. I don't know. I just didn't want her. My dog was a German Shepherd, so she was a big one, and I didn't want her in her like sleep paralysis state to wake up and then fight me.
Yeah.
Because she was a very gentle dog, but like if she's having
But
a nightmare
fight or
like
flight,
that,
you know,
then
the gentlest person would kill someone if it meant they were about to die, you know?
yeah, exactly. You're in a moment of terror. Then I was like, oh, she could hurt me.
Yeah. I have a boxer mastiff mix dog right now. Her name's Pop Tart.
Oh, that's adorable.
And yeah, and I don't think she's having like sleep paralysis kind of dreams. I think it just sometimes she'll just start whimpering in her sleep, and I'll wake her up, and she'll wake up and look at me, and get a little confused, and wake up fully like, oh, okay, I'm fine, nothing happened, and like she'll stay up for a while though. What I started doing to help her sleep is to like, I'll wait until she falls asleep somewhere else outside her cage, and then I'll wake her up to go to her cage. And see if like she's been having less nightmares because of that, so it might just be like. I think it's when she takes naps, she'll have nightmares most of the time.
Yeah, just like the sleep cycle.
Yeah. She disrupts her circadian rhythm.
Uh-huh. Do you know how to spell with a C? Circadian rhythm?
Circadian? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's CIRCADINAN.
I know, right? That's so cool. Man, linguistics is such a thing. You know? It just do be doing things.
Truly be doing things.
Truly be doing things.
What is this? Is that diorite on top of this mountain
One of
here?
the things I'm most recently upset with, do you know Stray?
Stray? Oh, yes. I haven't watched anything about it because I want to play it, but I don't know if I should buy a controller to play with or not.
Okay. They suggest controller. I played it on PC and it's fine. I think controller is just like it'll shake and do stuff. And I think that's why they
Okay.
recommend it. But it was fine on my PC. Well, it wasn't fine for my stream, but it was fine for me on my end, and my computer can handle it fine. Oh god, it's so
I
beautiful.
think I'll probably invest in like a controller. But I'm just gonna look into controllers and see what kind of cute ones I can find.
Mm. Do. Hi,
Is
Orchid.
this? We already had calcite. 'Cause that's
We do
the
have
one with
calcite because
the-
it's an amethyst thing.
Yeah, I'm just at the top of a mountain right now that has a bunch of calcite and snow and stone. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh god, instant carving.
Apple, I lost my frog. Apple, go get my frog, please. Apple, I love you so much.
Okay.
Oh, oh, oh. What is it? What is it meant to look like, or is it just a blob?
Oh, it's just colors.
It's just colors. I do like the colors.
Yeah. Out of everyone here, ours looks the swaggiest.
Oh wait, I can't break the blocks. Never mind, so I can't go up there.
Yeah. Just be careful, because that's where the bees are. They should still be there.
Okay, that's where the bees are. Okay. Oh, they gave me my frog back. There we go.
Where our stolen stuff is. Or
I didn't get the leash either.
I'm gonna start sneezing if you get too close to me, buddy, please.
What's happening here? Let me mute. We are. Where'd he go? Oh, he's right there.
Okay.
We are participating. This is me and Sloth. SLOTHPOTH is the. Sloth, do you want to say hi?
Hi to who?
Hi to my chat. Oh, someone in my
Hi.
chat. There you go. That's Sloth. Me and Sloth are playing the Minecraft Tower Challenge with
I have a sore throat.
organized by Benny and LaFonda.
Very rough.
Basically, you go around. You have 6 hours to find all of the blocks that you can. And then I didn't get a. Okay, he's over there. Find all the blocks that you can, and then at the end you tower up, and whoever has the biggest tower wins. And they all have to be 16 by 16 blocks. You can only use every single block once. Right now we're at intermission. I really want. He keeps wandering away. I really need to get a leash. Very confused. It's complicated enough. You'll get it. You'll get it. We're doing a competition. Ow, fuck. Someone hit me.
I'm gonna go get chicken and dumplings. I'll be back.
Nice. Do we have a fence post anywhere? Okay, I'll just hold him. Come here, baby boy. Should rename this one. The two were named Linguini and Fettuccine. This one will be Alfredo. What's like a red sauce? Marinara? Marinara. Alright. We're also doing intermission time right now, so I might just hop up for a second and go warm up the pizza that I have left over from yesterday. So I shall leave you guys staring at this frog. Okay? Ketchup? That's less pasta themed though. Less pasta themed. I'll be right back. You mull on that. 2.5 minutes? Good. Good. I think Sloth just hopped off. Yeah. Why is he... How did he get over there? Bud, come back. Come back. 2 block jump. You got it. There you go. Over here. Here, wait. Let me put on the vibes music for a hot second. Wherever it is. There we go. You guys can stare at Minecraft while I eat my food. Okay, halfway through. I think we're doing pretty well. Halfway through. Stare at frog. Absolutely. I don't like this. Chrissy, wake up. Hey, hello. Gotta wake up, can you hear me? Wake up, Chrissy, I don't like this. Chrissy, wake up. One day, sister. I was going to remind you that this is that's your ringtone. This is everyone in chat. I'll remind you now. If you do ! Donate, this is a semi-charity event. Benby and LaFonda are the organizers of the events, and they are currently hosting. They are doing charity live stream, and I'm dumb and didn't do it organize stuff soon enough to do charity live stream myself. But if you do ! Donate, it will show you the tip pages for LaFonda and Benby. LaFonda is supporting the Trevor Project, which is a crisis hotline for specifically queer youth, and Benny is supporting WRRAP, which is focused on maintaining and regaining women's reproductive rights in the U.S. There's my blurb. Oh wait, fuck! I fucked it up. LaFonda's thing is broke. I didn't put a space in it. Let me reset it. Nightbot is evil, absolutely. Fucking inconsistent. Edit it.
Oh my gosh, I love you.
There, if you do it now, it should be fine. Whew. Where's Froggo? Froggo's over there. Thinking about you, Muffin. I didn't fix it. Stupid fucking Nightbot. Okay. I'll just take off the WRRAP. Nightbot's always so iffy when it comes to like me trying to put fucking spaces between anything. It really doesn't like it. There we go. Now those links should work. Yes, don't worry. I will make a donation, and it'll be on behalf of all of us. Once I finish my little lunch, because I feel bad that I couldn't pick up my Streamlabs stuff to do a charity stream myself. The best reason to get to charity is out of guilt. How about you, Muffin? I've got 10 times sweeter than candy, sweeter than cake.
She's an angel, like a food cake. Got a halo and I'm looking like a double take. Stream with me, I'ma be a eat
Boy.
We got my diamonds, hey, I know I'm a bad boy. I've been looking in a jar
Full of jelly beans.
fly me to the moon pie up in
Tennessee.
Tennessee.
I'll get down on one knee. Marry me. This is a CG5 song, which are generally like a little bit. They're silly songs, more or less. I think he has some serious ones. This one's more of a silly song. He's the same guy that did Chorophobia. I Saw a Dreamer. This one's called Muffin. It's with Bad Boy Halo, Skeppy, hi, and Captain Puffy.
I forgot we started our break started at 3:10 instead of 3:30. So I came back in this 3:22 and I'm like, my food. I kept having to re-warm it up because it kept not like reforming correctly, you know? Like warming up properly. Like the middle of it would be cold, like don't do this to me now.
Yeah.
I'm not about to go all the way
I get
upstairs
it.
and have it be cold.
I'll do my dirty plate on the floor like the slob that I am.
Let me go back to the gaming one. Unless there's anything interesting to try, y'all can see it. Yeah, am I saying something cool?
Yes, wait. I logged out of my account for a second.
You see my skin?
Yeah, I see your skin. Can you take it off? Can you take off the outer rim or just something different?
My shoes are off. They're off?
Good job. That's good etiquette. You always take your shoes off when you enter someone else's home. It's. I don't understand
Exactly.
people who leave them on. Like, dude, imagine how often you have to mop. Right.
The only time I leave it on is if I'm in my own house, because then it's like I'm mopping it. So
Yeah, even then I'm
I
like
don't care
very
at that
very
point.
like I walk on my tippy toes and like I walk
Yeah.
take real
I
life stuff
have
so it's as least
a
as possible.
sensory thing. I want to get better at it. Hold on, because I have a sensory thing where I don't want like my feet touching the floor at all. So I have like Crocs I wear all over the house, you know?
Yeah, and that's why
think-
like there's like stuff like slippers like
Yeah,
what they do.
I'm gonna invest in those because right now I have Crocs I wear everywhere. I'm like, this is unsanitary.
Achoo. Bless me. Sorry.
Bless you. One time, oh my god, this is 7th grade. I was in science class. I was in one of my lines to go into science class from like a bathroom break, and then this guy in front of me, he sneezed, and I was like, oh, bless you, and he looked at me, gave me a dirty look, and looked away, and I'm like, it's fucking excuse me. So we sit back down. He's just like directly in front of me. I'm like, you could have said thank you. You know, you didn't have to look at me like that. He was like, oh no, I'm not a Christian, so you should say Gesundheit instead. Now, first off, I don't mind. I don't care about the not Christian part. Gesundheit is the same thing.
Yeah.
He would just, yeah, say that instead. What does saying it in German do?
Yeah. How's that different? Explain to me. Explain to me.
I'm just sitting there staring at him, and I was like, okay. I want next sneeze. I need you to like pull a blood, like have a blood clot form, like please. Is it done tight? I think it's like GESUND tight something.
What is? Gesundheit? Oh, I don't know how to spell it.
Yeah, Kirkham got it. Kirkham, Kirkham. Hey. I feel so bad not knowing how to like pronounce people's usernames. I know it's like a streamer thing, but it's like
I just take a wild guess, and then if I'm wrong, I'm sorry. That's your name now. Like, I'm sorry. Your name's Orchid. I called you Orchid. Well, your name's Orchid. I'm so sorry.
no, you're a
So sorry, you
flower.
were named wrong.
Oh my god, killer whales would beach themselves to try to hunt baby seals, I believe.
Aw.
Like they have a certain way of like throwing themselves onto the beach and then getting off of it, you know?
Yeah.
To like, grab a baby seal too.
Sad. Oh, I like killer whales. They're one of my favorite whales.
They are.
No cause for concern.
did you give me typing rights to the thing yet?
Oh, I didn't realize that you didn't have it. There you go.
How do you pronounce top? I'm gonna I'm gonna put someone's name in. I'm gonna message you someone's name. I want you to tell me how you pronounce that.
Okay.
How would you pronounce that?
Let me find it.
Message you in Minecraft.
Oh, in Minecraft, I don't have my. Let me look at that. Tosca.
Okay. Because someone named Tosca. Tosca just told me. Tosca.
Just barrel for it as if you're always right.
Yeah, because they just told me that people mispronounce their name all the time. But that's very straightforward. It's Tosca.
No, I suppose like, well, one if there's like other languages, it'd be like, yeah. Of course. The difficult, but I don't know. There's a couple different.
Unless you say like Tuskegee. Do you want me to like call out what we have so that you can mark it down on the thing?
In 1 second, I'm trying to.
Yeah, in a little bit. I'm saying like when we do it.
But yes, when we do that, yeah, that'd be fine. I'll have it open my computer.
This frog is hurting himself, bro. Mr. Guini, please.
Let me.
What are you named, bro? I don't know. Go back. Go back. You know where to be. Are you trying to go to the water? Is there water over here? No. No, you cannot join. Sorry. Lord. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Sad. My music's also going. So I'm just vibing. I'm just vibing
Yeah,
so
it's
much.
just
I'm forgetting
intermission.
all the things.
We were just, you know, working hard. Hard like working. Have you had a customer service job before?
Have I had a job?
Like a customer service job?
Customer service? Yeah. Yeah, I used to work at Toys R Us.
Oh God.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
During the Christmas rush too, as a holiday hire.
I was gonna ask you about questions about it, but I feel like I shouldn't open that trauma up right now.
I think I cried a couple different times, but you know, overall, it was alright. I made minimum wage. I made like $12.15 or something. No, $11.75 I think was the minimum wage at the time. $11.75. They scheduled me to work on Christmas Day. I didn't. I was like, dude, I'm literally away. I told you I couldn't work, and they're like, what can't you? I'm like, no.
I am a whole country away, but can you just pop in for a second? No.
Me? Oh yeah, no, I wasn't in a different country. I think I was. So where was I? Dude, I have no idea. But yeah,
That you were not there.
I was not home. What the fuck is
I was a hostess at a brunch place for a while, so I had to deal with a bunch of old people, and I've totally learned to, not even slowly, very quickly, to fucking hate them. I really hate old people.
Not me looking at my own postal code because I can't remember it. That is my post.
I'm gonna do it my TikTok to tell people I'm still live.
Yeah, go annoy them.
Yeah?
Yeah, do it.
Go ahead, hop in here. Go ahead, hop in here. Oh my god.
I also used to work a receptionist job. But that wasn't too bad. Oh god, I've worked a couple different receptionist jobs. They were fine because they weren't. It wasn't like it was like at a pregnancy and wellness center, at a women's clinic. Like it wasn't at like it wasn't full customer service. It wasn't like I was doing phones. It was just reception.
It was a nice job.
It was a good job. I made good money.
What's your favorite What's your favorite scary story, true or fake?
Oh, that's a big answer. Okay, I finished what I was doing, so now I can give you my full
Or
attention.
like one of your favorites?
I think it'll probably have to be a horror movie because I've never. I mean, horror movies are probably the closest I've been to like a lot of the spooky horror genre stuff. I'm trying to think of the horror movies I've seen. I don't. I mean, I haven't seen a lot. I'm a little pussy. Oh, FNAF used to scare me. I used to not be able to sleep after watching the MatPat videos on FNAF. Not the game wouldn't scare me. The game wouldn't give me nightmares, but it wouldn't give me nightmares. It would keep me up at night. That's what it would do. The MatPat videos talking about how these children were murdered and then shoved into suits with left to decay and decompose. And I was like, oh, sick. I'm gonna not sleep at night. Especially like after the FNAF 4 The House came out. I'm like, oh, okay, so not only can I not go outside to any lovely pizza places, I'm not safe in my own home.
Just don't have 2 doors into your bedroom.
I have 2 doors in my bedroom.
Like to get into your bedroom?
Yeah. I have a door that leads to my hallway, and then I have a back patio.
You have a basement, perhaps, that goes into a containment center? Where
No, I live on the second story.
Because my comfort was like, oh well, my rooms don't look like the FNAF 4 room.
Oh,
so
no, when
can't
I was
be
a
FNAF
kid-
4 kid.
When I was a kid, I had one door, but I did have an unfinished basement that was mostly like concrete.
Ooh. I can see how that fucked you up.
Mm.
Ooh, Freddy Fazbear's in my basement.
Yeah, in the middle of the woods too, when no one would hear you scream. That was always something that freaked me out.
Terrible. We are indeed still alive over here, Mel. We are still going. This is intermission right now. We're eating. Now using the bathroom. I had chicken and dumplings from the one I made yesterday. Oh my god, I hate posting food I make online because the first few times I did it, someone would comment of it looking weird, and it's like, I'm not making it.
It's not for you.
It's not for you. I know it tastes good. I'm eating it as we speak. I know it tastes good, you know? So I get offended, and I was like, oh, fucking. Because the thing is, people online, it's the lessons for everyone. If you ever think something you're doing is like bad, it's because someone's like hyping it up. It might not be as bad as you think it is. Motherfuckers online just want to be funny. And I think they think by being fun, like, the way to be funny is to drag it until it's dead. They want to beat the horse till it's dead, think you're gonna laugh at that. No. You don't laugh at funerals, you know?
You don't laugh at heroes?
You don't laugh at funerals because the horse beat the horse till it's dead.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You just saw Nope. I'm gonna see Nope. So cool.
So I'm going through the list. Do you want to like read out the stuff that we have?
Okay.
I've got all the amethyst.
We have Deep Slate Lapis Lazuli Ore.
Okay. Yep, got that.
Stone.
Stone. Got it.
Furnace.
Furnace. Love to see it.
Oak planks.
Got it.
Dripstone block.
Dripstone block. Where did I put that? I'm just write it down. I'll find it in a second. Okay.
You can use Control F, can't you, to find it?
I'm weak. I'm weak. Sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. I forgive
F.
you.
Tripstone. Found it. I put it in with the stone blocks because it makes sense.
Dirt. Nope. The new Jordan Peele movie. It's the one with like
Nope.
the.
Oh, they have horses. Like on a farm, it's aliens.
It's like I think the main character is like the great granddaughter of the first guy who made the first movie with the horses and the aliens and other stuff. Deep Slate Diamond Ore.
Slate diamond ore. Got it.
Someone summon. Okay. Deep Slate Diamond Ore. Deep Slate Redstone Ore.
Got it.
That probably is a word in the back. Iron Ore.
Iron ore. Got it.
Copper Ore.
Oh, copper's its own section. That's why I put it there. Copper ore. Got it.
Tough.
What?
Tough. TUFF.
Oh, tough. Okay.
Yeah, we had some people. A bunch of people got shulk stuff. Shulk? Skulk, not shulk. Shulkers and skulks. Okay, come with some better names, guys.
Got it.
Skulk.
Skulk. Oh gosh.
Skulk.
I don't think Skulk was even on my list. Let me double check. Yep, the list that I pulled from was 1.19, not 1.19.2. So good on us. I'm
Just put skulk and skulk catalyst.
Got him.
Obsidian.
Obsidian. Got him.
Deep slate.
Deep slate. It's in stones. Oh, such thing as polished deep slate. You have to get that. I don't think I did that. Deep slate. Got it.
Deep slate gold ore and deep slate copper ore.
Got the gold ore and got the copper.
Magma block.
Magma block. Where did I put that? In nether?
Probably.
Yep. Got it. Got
Then
it.
under stone would be diorite.
Diorite. Got it.
And then white wool. You can click out all the wool stuff.
I already clicked out all the ones you told me you got.
Okay. And then did you click out all the glass stuff?
No, did you get all the glass?
Yeah, I got all the glass.
Fantastic. Even tinted? Or
There's only one thing of tinted glass, so. Yeah.
oh, okay, so we have it. Good.
Crafting table.
Okay.
Every piece of terracotta, glazed and everything.
Beautiful. Let's see.
Let me know when you finish clicking that all that together.
Oh wait, I could have definitely made it like a check markable. I just like put it. Oh, well.
Yeah.
Got it.
I was looking at it and I was like, oh shit. You got all the terracotta?
Are they trying to signify that time's up, or we're going back?
No, I think they're just beating the fuck out of it.
Okay, got all the terracotta. Yep.
Got the terracotta. We got red sand and normal sand.
Fuck, we're seeing.
Red sand and normal sand?
Yeah, red sand. Okay, red sand, normal sand. Got it.
Deep slate iron ore.
Deep slate iron ore. Got it.
Gold ore.
Gold ore. Got it.
Grass block.
Glass block. Got it.
Gravel.
Gravel. Got it.
Granite.
Granite. Got it.
Polished granite.
Got it.
Stone bricks.
Stone. Got it.
Bone block.
Bone block. Oh shit. Another. Bone block. Got it.
Oak leaves and an acacia leaves.
Oak leaves, acacia leaves. Got it.
That's what, cobblestone.
Cobblestone. Got it.
Polished diorite.
Got it.
Hay bale.
Hay bale. Oh yeah, we got all the food stuff. I know you told me that earlier. Got all the
Mossy
mushrooms.
cobblestone.
Mossy cobblestone. Got it.
Cartography table.
Top table. Got it.
Dark oak log, wood, and planks.
Dark oak log.
Wood and
Wood.
planks.
No stripped.
With strips in another chest. We're not over there yet.
Okay, got it. Got it. Got it.
Block of raw gold.
Block of raw gold.
Habidoof. Block of coal.
Block of coal.
Coal ore.
Coal ore. Got it.
Cut red
Who
sandstone.
calls it coal ore? Red sandstone.
Cut red sandstone. And then
Red sandstone.
red sandstone.
Got it.
Smooth red sandstone.
Got it.
Polished andesite.
Polished andesite. Got it.
Andesite.
Got it.
Clay.
Clay, I believe is with your terracotta.
I think so.
It is.
Probably.
Yeah, got it.
Block of gold.
Block of gold.
Block of raw copper.
Over there. Yep, got it.
Deep slate copper ore and the normal copper ore.
Got it. Got it.
Deep slate lapis lazuli ore.
Got it.
All this stuff under amethyst.
Yep, got all the amethyst.
Jungle leaves and dark oak leaves.
Wait, name it's called smooth salt? It's called smooth salt.
Smooth basalt, that's from the nether, right? Yes, smooth basalt.
Is it just called basalt for the one that we have in there?
The one we have in here is smooth basalt, yeah.
Okay, cool. It's called smooth basalt. I think I put
The
it in the
normal
nether
basalt.
category. I'm just gonna put it in amethyst.
Did you get the jungle leaves, dark oak leaves, and birch leaves?
Jungle leaves, dark oak. I don't think I have dark oak because I never encountered a dark oak. But jungle
have it in
leaves,
here.
acacia leaves. Yeah, we have those.
Did you mark
Spruce
down
leaves.
dark oak? I'm saying
Did I? I didn't find dark oak.
we have dark oak.
I have dark oak. We do?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
okay,
in
cool.
here
Makes sense. Got it.
because I encountered it and I brought it home.
Oh, okay.
And then we have the birch leaves to mark down.
Birch leaves. Yep.
No block.
No block. Yes.
Acacia wood.
Acacia wood. All the variations of acacia,
Yeah, all the variations of acacia.
including stripped.
Hold on, check. Yeah, including stripped.
Stripped wood and stripped log.
Yeah, stripped wood and stripped log. Wait.
Like
wood?
like the multi-sided strip. You've got that.
I don't have the log. I'll grab the log in a second. Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, I can cause the thing. Oh, okay. You have the stripped log, stripped birch log, stripped oak log. You have stripped jungle wood, jungle log. Stripped oak. Okay. Do we? Okay. I'll check in a second. The melon.
You have melon. Yeah.
Okay. Cobble deep slate.
Cobble deep slate. Good. Got it.
Block of copper.
Block of copper. Yep.
Polished deep slate.
We don't have polished deep slate. We do have polished deep slates in there?
Yeah, we do. It's in here.
Oh, okay, cool. Good on that. What was the thing? Copper block?
The block of copper.
Yep, got it.
The deep slate tiles.
Slate tiles. Got it.
Deep slate bricks.
Got it.
Chiseled stone bricks.
Got it.
Chiseled deep slate.
Got it.
That's all the wool possible. We have the mushroom stuff, all the food stuff.
Got it.
Jukebox.
Jukebox, yep.
Lapis lazuli. Block of lapis lazuli.
Got it.
Brick.
Brick, got it.
Dried kelp block.
The It's not even listed on the thing. Good on you.
Oh. Yes,
Um,
yes, 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 yes.
Red kill block.
The pumpkin stuff's on the food stuff, right?
Yep.
Okay, cut sandstone, chiseled sandstone, and sandstone.
Okay.
We already marked down spruce planks, right?
Yep.
Smithing table.
Got it.
Exposed copper. The first little vein of it.
Got it.
A dropper.
Dropper. Got it.
Piston.
Piston. Got it.
And then brain coral.
Got all the corals.
Colored corals.
Yep.
And then bookshelf.
Bookshelf. Got it. Is that everything?
That's everything's in the chest.
Okay. I'm gonna list
So
off
you
some
have-
things now. Are we? Is it go time yet?
Yeah, it's go time. It's go
Okay.
time.
So, make a loom. So that's four wood with 2 string on top of it.
Four wood, a string on top. Do we have? I don't think.
You
Okay,
don't have
I
string?
have string here.
I definitely have string somewhere. I can start working all tabbing.
Did you? I'm making the loom right now. And after this,
We
I
don't have a
can make,
crafting table in the chest. I didn't. We do have a crafting table. I don't know why
must
that
be
is that.
understandable.
I have TNT.
Where's the loom? Does it have to be oak planks?
No, they never have to be a specific type of plank. Do you have string?
Yeah, I'm using string. It's like the crafting table 4x4, and then 2 string on top, right?
Yeah. Oh no, sorry. It's just two oak and string on top. I don't know why.
Two oak and string on top.
2 wood and string on top.
Okay, yeah, we have a loom now.
Bring
I'm gonna cook this netherrack
fire.
to make another brick and stuff like that.
Sure, I
Let
have
me-
some extra as well.
The tower challenge is rigging as many like full blocks as not farmland, not path blocks, not chests, but full like 16 pixel by 16 pixel blocks as we can, and then we're gonna put them like all different ones, and then we're gonna build a tower upwards to showcase it, and whoever gets the highest one wins. You can give me the beehive
Okay, I've got it. Let me put down my shulkers.
and the mangrove stuff.
Do that. Does magma block already down? Yeah, it is.
Now we have nether bricks, so I haven't built another.
Muddy mangrove roots.
That is really. This is fun. This is fun.
Oh yeah, my list didn't even have mangrove on it. It was pre-mangrove.
I remember where I'm going.
Okay, well we have them now.
Lovely,
At least we remembered the
lovely.
mangrove existed. Mangrove logs. Crying obsidian. You already had one listed, right? Did we? Oh, no, we didn't. Oh fuck.
Okay. Oh, we don't have netherrack in there.
Nope. Go ahead. Put one in.
Okay.
Oh, I have one. Wait here. I'll put in. Oh, you got it.
I accidentally took out the crying obsidian.
Play the crying obsidian back in.
Let me see if I can put the nether brick into the stone cutter, just in case.
If we break the sea lantern, we can get more stuff, right? Break the sea lantern into
Yes.
different parts.
Ooh, chiseled nether bricks. Sorry.
Okay.
Chiseled nether bricks. We almost didn't get that.
You get those. Chisel nether bricks.
I can look at the list now to see what we're doing, what's going next, what's not going
Smooth
next.
red sandstone and smooth sandstone.
Smooth red sandstone. I thought we had smooth red sandstone in here.
Double because I didn't cross it off, and neither did I for regular sand either.
We have cut red
Cut
sandstone.
chiseled sandstone, not smooth. Smooth is another variation.
Acacia and oak wood and birch wood. That's what I need to go grab. Because we don't have the all over strip for some of those.
Smoker.
So I need to go grab acacia and oak are right here.
I'll put the hay bale and the target in. right? Because that was the first one where we just counted it. Oh, no,
Yes.
those are again. We didn't have to target in, right? No, okay, I can target in. Down, down, down. My Kokito is sitting at my front porch.
You wanna go grab it? You can.
I'm going to. Boop!
Welcome. Oh my god. Hey, Dots chat. Hey, my chat. How are we, guys? Are we all enjoying this time we have together? I need to check which one we have in there. But yeah, hope you're all enjoying this really cool challenge. Hey. Golly, I've never streamed this long, and my throat's sore. Let me in the boat, thank you. Sometimes it'll lag out and I can't do anything, so it sucks a little bit, but it's fine. It's
Okay,
fine.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Looks delicious. I'm putting right beside my other container that of finished Kokito from yesterday.
People have begun to get... I think if I put the things by the water, it'll go faster. That's what Numi's doing.
Yeah, I have TNT. Cracked stone bricks. Mossy cobble was already in there, right? Mossy stone bricks we didn't have.
Yeah, we don't have mossy stone
We
bricks.
do have them now. Smooth stone.
Hello?
We don't have. Do smooth stone.
Hi, Charm.
Hi, Charm.
Charm is interested in your frog.
Oh yeah,
For a
he's
split
cute. Makes
second,
sense.
I was like, they're cheating.
If you see anyone try to feed a magma cube, then that's cheating.
This is the messiest challenge, honestly. Cause like of like block organization, this is very messy.
Oh, did you drop these strips? 'Cause they
Yes,
turned up my
those are
inventory.
supposed to go in there. They did
Cool.
not. They did not go in my inventory properly. If they never open up the Nether, we're gonna get called cheaters. Oh, I have Prismarine shards here.
Hi.
I have some Prismarine shards here.
Oh.
Those are yours. Just started drawing you. Oh my god, Tusker. Tusker. Oh my god.
Oh, hard.
We have a loom now. Barrel. Barrel and Smoker.
Michelangelo in chat. Donatello in chat.
Donatello,
The
oh my
rest of
God.
the rest of the Power Turtles, fucking Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in chat.
You know?
One of them semi-oxidized. One of them's weathered.
Yeah, we have the semi-oxidized. We need the second level of oxidation.
Okay.
The second and third and fourth.
Cut copper. We didn't do cut copper. There's more. There's
I
more
mean-
variation. Hi. Who's here? Is there another person on the call? I'm too busy to
don't-
check Discord.
I'll check.
Oh, you don't have to check. I was just telling them to announce
No.
themselves. So they're not
There's
just
not.
lingering.
Just making sure.
Are the
I'm
bees-
pulling the
bees are-
barrel in. We have a barrel now. I need to
Perfect.
make a smoker.
The bees are in these shulkers. I think one of them doesn't have bees, so I'm gonna put that one in the thing already.
Okay.
Flex.
And I'll go up there and put the beehive in.
Cool. Snow block.
I hate the thing where it's like if you're crafting something else like a smoker or something like that, it all has to be the same wood, and I feel like that's dumb. Or it's lagging. What is going on? Oh, is it stripped logs? Is that stripped logs?
You can strip the logs, and then you can strip the all around logs, the all around wood. I forget which one's
No,
the
I'm
log, and which one's the
saying-
wood, but there's one where you can see the end. I think that's the log, and then the wood you can also strip.
The logs. No, because for a smoker I needed logs, don't I?
Yeah.
Oh, my Sonos is a hybrid with a dragon. Kind of like dragons.
Dragon's pretty cool.
Dragons are very cool. They are my autism-wise. They are my dinosaurs.
Dude, because they totally could have existed. I mean, what is a dinosaur?
That's-
What is a
that's
dragon?
what I
It's not
think.
just a big Tyrannosaurus. No,
because
not
it's like
Tyrannosaurus,
it's a
but
thing of like, if
pterodactyl.
a bunch of cultures all said this thing in their if this
Yeah,
like this
unique of
one
themselves.
mythical creature all exists for all these different cultures, and then they all drew it or communicated it generally the same way, or like different variations generally the same way,
Yeah,
why am
isolated
I made to
communities.
believe that it can't exist?
Isolated communities all report dragons as part of their culture.
Yeah. And it's like that with like mermaids and sirens and all kinds of stuff. It's like, okay, if you all know, but I hate because they'd be like, oh well, we think this could have been like this other sea creature. It's like, well, if they're all saying they saw a woman sing to them that was half fish,
I wouldn't think a manatee was a mermaid.
I wouldn't either. How ugly are the women you're meeting to think that a manatee is a mermaid? I think you're lying to me. Dragons and dinos most definitely coexisted. There's no possible way they didn't.
I believe.
Flint. That table. We didn't make that table yet.
So you got the loom,
Fletching.
you got the barrel, you got the smoker, blast
You have
furnace.
the smoker. You have the fletching table. I can make a blast furnace real quick.
Yep.
Blah. Burped. Let me find extra stone. That's stone. That's cobblestone. Ugh. Don't tell me I have hiccups now, bro. That's sick.
Sick nasty.
That's the one piece of iron. Y'all scaring the hoes. Did you put the mangrove roots down?
Mangrove roots down? No, it's a propagule. I forget how to plant them. Mangrove
And
propagule.
that's the beehive.
I think you have to put them in water? I don't remember.
Surprisingly, we need more iron.
I think it's smooth red sandstone. Smooth sandstone.
No, stop it.
Chat, everyone's chat. How do you make smooth red sandstone? Sandstone. Red sandstone. Smooth sandstone. What's that?
Smooth sand, don't you? I don't know.
It's on the list.
Hold on a fucking moment. What happened? Oh, okay. That's not... Okay, yeah, the thing glitched. I know all your booties are dirty. Just come over to the thing and put your pollen in the thing. Put your pollen in the hole.
Oh,
Put your pollen in the hole.
I think everyone really likes our frogs. Makes me feel very happy.
Good.
Do you have a bow?
No. I was gonna make one soon.
What do you need? You need 3 string?
Yeah, you need 3 string. Do not escape. 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 They're mad now. They're mad now. I'm not letting them escape. Oh god. It's fine though.
They're
It's
mad
fine.
now. Go up with them. Go up
Oh,
and beat them
God.
up. Break the floor. Put them back up. Let them level it up.
No, there's like 2 of them that are mad at me.
From back when we were 17. What was I looking for? I was actively looking for something. Shit.
Come. I'm going to be stealing everyone's bees. Looky, everyone! I have the golden concoction. Flowers.
You have so
Wow.
many flowers, little bee boys.
That's crazy.
Ba, 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 ba. Dude, let me go collect more stone. Apparently that's out. Can you actually? I'm gonna make a fence first. Tie little Benjamin to. Fuck, it's not his name, but I forget his name.
Oh my god. They randomly just start dying.
The bees? put up your entry?
Yeah.
Okay.
We have Splork McStuffin's PhD in dentistry. I want to try the... If I come back and the copper still hasn't moved by anything, I might do the little,
I'm trying to negotiate the portals be opened.
I think I might try to move it near the water. But I think they're, like, for real not gonna open it. So that's upsetting. Or at least until they absolutely need it. Because very likely they're going down their, very likely they're going down their list and just waiting until they absolutely need to go to another, and then going there first. But it'd be hard because multiple teams haven't gone there yet. So if one of them is ready, they still have to wait for everyone else. So it puts them in a hard position.
Yeah. Oh, it's not a good position.
This one is full. Yes, I'll go, but I'd have to shoot the nest. Do we have birch? I don't know if you have birch leaves. Let me go back.
Yeah, we do have birch leaves.
Okay. Making sure.
Besties are looking at our frog, and they're looking at him hard. I'm not sure if I like that.
Tell them to mind their fucking
Dude,
business.
someone griefed us.
Someone griefed us?
Yeah, well, they put obsidian on top of our chests,
Why?
so we couldn't open them.
Oh no! We all have netherite tools. Like, what do you...
I don't know, it's just
Don't-
it's just a bit
Don't
tough to
piss me
do.
off. Do not piss me off, bro.
I'm
I'm
not
as
trying to
mean
piss
as
you off.
possible.
They're trying to piss you off.
We'll put in chat. Who will put the obsidian on top of my chest? Your mom's a hoe and I hate her.
Okay, the copper's been made and it's oxidizing.
Your mom's a hoe, and I have proof.
I have proof we fucked. Yeah. All the dumb shit you do.
Ooh, I'm about to die. That's... I don't know why I kept doing that. That's the warm up a little bit. Honestly, I'm gonna see if we can find any azalea things. Or like rooted dirt or podzol or anything like that.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll have it upon a mushroom biome, I
a
don't know.
swamp too would be fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna look for some more of the ores that we're missing. Hi, Troy.
So what would I find in a swamp?
I haven't found any swamps. You could ask
Mhm.
for a swamp.
I'm not gonna
I mean,
ask
we,
for a
we still
swamp.
have some valuable items, so like we have extra stuff. We can ask the gods.
Yeah, but I don't know. Well, I'm asking like what would we get in a swamp?
Slime blocks. Yeah, sticky piston. We
I
get a slime block.
found ice.
Ice.
I found
Let's see
the whole powdered snow mountain stuff like that.
it. Oh, nice.
The shrieker is really bothering some people.
It's also kind of bothering me as well. Now I'm away from spawn. It's not as bad, but still.
Packed ice. Okay, this is
Good to
packed
know.
ice. You got normal night ice here? Ooh. Yes, we have normal ice here. Lovely. Oh shit.
There's 4 different kinds of ice. Let me.
Can
Blue ice, frosted ice, packed ice, and ice.
I have packed ice and ice. Running water doesn't freeze.
Yeah, if anyone
We
doesn't
have-
freeze, you have to create a pool.
Yeah. And I don't have the iron for that right now.
I'll trade the mangrove quartz if that gets us to the nether.
Emerald! I found emerald. I forgot you on top of like high mountains you can find emeralds. It's getting an emerald block.
Oh, yeah. Okay, good. We need emerald ore.
Yeah, so most definitely Sky is not gonna do it until they need it. They're just gonna hold it over people's heads.
The urge to call him a bitch, but I don't actually know. Okay, well, Takish was trying to squirm his way into getting the cords. Takish doesn't have to put obsidian. They already put their obsidian. Jesus, I'm smart. I'm glad that I'm smart and I checked before giving them anything.
I'm proud of you as well. Because
Where's
Lord
this-
knows I would have fallen for it. I've been like, oh, really? What team are you?
Spotify, come on, what you doing, babe?
Megalovania's planning.
It's all futile. It's all pointless.
Hmm?
It's all futile. It's all pointless to play on my end. I need a shallow cave.
Everyone, look, who placed the obby down? It's Numi.
Bitches did. Sorry, I feel like I just said that like I shouldn't be using swear words in chat because I don't know who's PG-13 streamers.
I feel like they tell us beforehand because typically they're really good about that. They're like, hey, if you're gonna don't cheat, don't curse in the chat because I have a kids friendly stream.
Yeah, I found some more beehives. You want them?
Sure. I don't see why not. What block is that? What block is that? Is that diorite? Someone griefing on my Minecraft server. Is this diorite or not? I'm checking. But I think this is diorite. Kind of like you know how. Yeah, I try not to have songs with lyrics on my playlist because I'll get distracted if I have lyrics on there. Or like I'll try to focus on lyrics while I'm talking, and I'll get like, I'll fuck up my speech more, and I don't like doing that. Oh, you should. Oh,
I already have one,
oh.
but they said from that point onward.
Yeah, I found a beehive.
Oh hell yeah!
I found another one. Accidental. I accidentally work with axe instead of a normal thing, and now they're mad at me. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. We do that. Did I get? Okay.
I really need to express to them that I will be genuinely upset if they're gonna be dicks and keep us from going to the Nether, which would be fun for everyone.
Yeah.
Especially, I'm gonna be even more pissed if they don't win.
Yeah. I think I'd be more pissed if they did win. Because if they didn't win, it'd be like, look at that. You could have gone to the Nether and gotten your extra blocks. But look at that. You didn't. Now look at yourself, you know? But like, if they did win and without it, it's like, okay, so you... What other cheats did you use? Did you use slash spawn? Like... Cause it's like, it's a good strategy, but it's also like, kind of like...
It's a dick move is what it is.
It's a good strategy, but it's like not good sportsmanship.
For a game where there's no prize, which is mostly for charity, it's a dick move, man.
The prize is the fun you have, so I don't see how I'm denying. It's like going to Chuck E. Cheese as it's like going to Chuck E. Cheese and then like barring off half Chuck E. Cheese and saying no one can go here.
I've never been to Chuck E. Cheese, but I think I can extrapolate.
Yeah. It's also pointless as well because it's just like, imagine we all get the exact same block on the overworld. Now we all just win.
Yeah.
Is that the goal?
Because we've almost got every single block in the overworld. We just need the other ones.
Yeah. We just need like the new
They're creating opportunities for people to tie.
Yeah. That's the part where because that's why you have like 100, like multiple hundreds of blocks. And now you're giving me reasons to tie with other people. It'd be one thing if we were withholding the end from you and you really wanted to look at the end. Because they're like, oh, we want the end thing open first. It's like, okay, fine, we get it. But like...
Well, dude, that's not possible. For the end thing to open first. Unless the gods allow us to trade for blaze rods.
Yeah.
Feels like something they wouldn't do.
To make all of us go on random quests to get blaze rods because they really want to go to the end first. They want to fit their
The
enemy lore or
classic
something like
4
that.
blocks you can get from the end. The classic 4 blocks you can get from the end.
Yeah, those specifically. You know, no towers complete without those 4 blocks.
I mean, purple is a pretty block.
Yeah. Has a stupid name though.
I think it's a nice name. It's like it's the first type of purple. Purple. It's a little bit silly goofy, but I like that about it. Dude, I'm so warm.
At this point, I am mindlessly wandering, just seeing what I can find. At this point, should I look for an ocean monument?
Yeah. You have any prism
Okay,
and
I'll
stuff?
do that.
I'm still
Is that-
trying to look for swap. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna hit the open sea as well. We have multiple of our free kills left, so. Oh, no one pulled us in for interviews, did they?
No, they didn't.
Sad. They just didn't want to hear our side of things.
Sea lanterns.
We already have a sea lantern. We need prismarine and dark prismarine.
Okay,
And sponges.
Yeah.
Sponges, if you can find sponges in there.
Yeah. I was just saying 'cause I said I need to find a thing. And I thought I had immediately found it, and I was like, hold on, bro.
Hold on.
I got nervous.
I didn't even bring any of my shulker boxes with me to travel.
I'll go this way. Because all I'm going to be doing is going over, grabbing some blocks and pulling away, then going over, grabbing some blocks and pulling away. Can we have extra challenges because bitch island is ooh. Seems everyone's
I'm pretty aggressive.
everyone's very upset about not going to the
Yeah, it's a bitch move. They're being little
Yeah.
bitches. They're acting like toddlers. I will be genuinely upset if they refuse to let us go, or if they do a bitch thing and they open it like 2 minutes before the timer goes off.
Oh,
So that's what
another
Bendy and their
beehive.
teammate did the other time. Although I think their part's already added right now, but
I think then last time they probably might have been a fluke kind of.
yeah, I think because LaFonda was like, "Don't go into it," like she had to fix something or whatever.
Yeah,
And then they were. I was away from spawn, and we were just. Yeah, they gave us a chance, and we just weren't there fast enough. But that's fine. But ugh. Won't sleep, no, we won't sleep.
I have 2 beehives now.
I'm out of water.
I have this problem that whenever I go on a survival server, I want to make like a really big, intricate build, and it's like it'll take like for example on the Olympian SMP, I'm making a castle on an island above a massive chasm, and it's not just my house; it's my house and my friend's house, the Blues. So it's just like I'm doing all this for what?
For what?
For what?
Yeah.
I'm just very dramatic. Man. If only the cool waters of this ocean could be soothed by the heat of the
1,000 suns.
here's another. All this talking I'm doing for this stream is catching up to me. I kind of miss when we had the timer on top.
Yeah, it's getting me kind of confused.
Yeah.
That's right. It was glitching, so that makes sense. So it's rough. Otherwise, it would have gone for like an extra.
Oh, if you
half
type in
hours.
time tech, it tells you. You have
Oh.
20 minutes left.
20 minutes?
Yeah.
What?
20 minutes and 28 seconds.
That's inaccurate.
That's
It's been
inaccurate?
4.5 hours.
Oh.
Yeah, it's inaccurate.
I'm doing a time check. What do you mean last time you were doing a time check? You didn't tell us at all. Don't piss me off.
No, they did one earlier.
They did? Oh, shit, I wasn't listening.
They just put it in chat.
Oh, okay. I wish they did like slash announce.
2 hours and 12 minutes. There you go.
Okay.
Oh.
You know that feeling you get when you like you're about to end a contest or something like that? It's like timed, and then like you kind of get this feeling of like contentness where you're like, I tried.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like, well, as long as I tried, it should be
I like
should be
that.
fine.
Like, we did our best.
Oh, that's powdered snow. Get off me, bro. Oh my god, rude. Second place is Bob. Master Fig, don't do this.
You want
They're
the
gonna kill
mangrove?
us.
No, okay, I'll do the mangrove.
No, I did not do the main grove.
Sweet like honey, sweet like honey.
Dang. They slashed killed him.
Who was it?
It's Master Fig. They asked for a... That was a punishment. Yeah, a punishment death.
Makes sense. God, don't cost the gods.
Wasn't even the gods, it was just LaFonda. Ocean! If any of you guys somehow get the... Okay, thank you! I worked really hard on my cam border. I've changed my overlay like 6 times. If any of you get the spawn here for this world, this is a nice little house. It's like a little heart.
Okay, we're missing some of the oak.
Which one of the oak? Because I have oak logs on my thing right now.
We are missing... missing oak wood, and stripped oak log.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. The oak wood. So just the all-sided.
Okay, yeah, I have
part.
oak logs on me right now. Unless you want to go to like the.
I can go.
forest
Like,
real
I'm
quick.
just gonna hop over. So there's
Okay.
oak trees over here.
Every time I think I'm about to be in a ocean, it's a fucking river. But if you for a good cam border, you could look up inspirations through like picture frames. That's what I did, and then I just added on things I think I would like the little gem on top and bottom, and then like chose my color palette and all that kind of stuff.
For a camcorder?
For the for your overlay on Twitch,
Oh, okay. I was like,
to go around your
still use
camera.
Camcorder?
You gotta look for
I
picture
don't know if you know
frames.
the
You know, put on top of your
cameras have
camcorder.
provided, I did go through my mom's old camcorder the other day, though. We had 2. My mom used to record everything on them. I saw a bunch of cute little home movies of Baby Dot. It was adorable. I'm adorable. It's not a surprise.
I'm trying to think about how many home. I think my brother and sister has more. My brother and sister have more home movies than I do.
Yeah,
I'm the
are you the
youngest.
youngest?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
My parents got more busy after I was born, so they stopped taking videos.
Yeah.
We have some of my cousins, however, who are younger than me, so I'm a bit confused. Cause how do you have them and not me? That's awfully rude.
Okay, so we've got all the oaks, all the mangroves. Oak. Let's do spruce. Should have all the spruce.
Second place is Bob. I hope we're first place. I worked really hard on that name. Lord PhD and
George McStuffins?
it was Lord McStuffins PhD in dentistry.
Nice.
What's the achievement for getting into a sea thing?
Get into it,
Sea
yeah.
palaces.
We just un-obby one of our chests. I'm surprised no one got killed for that one. That was
I think it's because that's more like an inconvenience, and the other one was
It's not
like,
actually that
"Hey,
big.
don't ask me for another time check," and they went time check. Another. I'm gonna stop grabbing the beehives.
We need more spruce. I thought I had good spruce, but we don't.
Oh damn. Okay, I'm on. While I'm on the search, I'm finding a lot of like other forest stuff. So while I'm on this search for the sea palace, I'll leave me looking out for spruce as well. Sea temple. There we go. Why did I say sea palace? I'm gonna go this way because I'm trying to avoid going that way.
Yeah, we need one more piece of spruce. Oh no, fuck. There's more in a different spot.
Okay.
Okay, we're good in spruce. I'm trying to make sure we have all the logs.
Yes.
Got all the spruce.
Is this finally an actual ocean? I could just check. I could go up here and check.
You could use the Minecraft tools of Minecraft.
Yes, I'm finally on the actual ocean. Instead of just fucking adjacent.
Good. That's good.
I just saw spruce. I just discovered spruce. Did you get any of the podzol stuff?
I have one. Yeah, we have a puzzle.
Okay.
I don't even have any birch plants. There's a strip birch log and a log.
This is someone else's boat here. They announced second and third place. I want to see what first place is.
For shizzle. Gone fishing.
You have pumpkins? Yeah.
We have all the pumpkins, yeah.
Hello.
Hi!
Hello.
Hello. Alright, so after a small amount of confusion facing the horse name challenge, were you guys the one who put up the entry?
If I'm gonna be honest,
Work McStuffin?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
put George McStuffins DDS at Peachy Adventure Tree.
Yeah.
Alright, so that was... What team are you guys? Purple Pelicans? Was that
Mhm.
Pink Panthers?
We were Purple Pelicans.
Yeah, we're Purple Pelicans. It's PP.
TP. Yeah, we're PP.
Alright, so it was yours.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay, alright. The only reason I was confused is because there's the Pink Panthers as well, and I read PP, and I was just like, which one?
Oh, okay. I didn't know we had Pink Panthers.
Yeah, that's, Flat Tire and Takish?
Okay.
Alright. I shall make an announcement.
Got all the birch.
All the birch.
All the birch.
Running around the open sea right now, hoping to spot a sea temple. Oh my god, Badu, thank you for the follow. It's also nighttime right now, so is my brightness up? Oh, think. There we go. Oh my god, why was I blind?
Extra jungle wood anyway. I'll just go grab some.
Yeah.
Oh, just go by. I think this way. Oh, we did win! Okay. Dr. Sports McStuffins is gonna look at your name.
Yeah, Splurk McStuffins. Yeah.
Yeah, I got so I read Splork, and I'm like, oh, that must be Shork's team. So,
Oh no, it was just a sound that we thought of.
I found one. Found a sea temple.
alright, are either of you two at spawn?
I am near spawn. Give me 5 seconds. I can be back there.
No problem. I just want to make sure I hand the prize to you.
No one else can take it.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm sure, you know.
Thieves
I don't know
are
what this
abound on this server. Probably. I don't know. I didn't see it. Oh, mud. Alright, I'm at our base.
Alright,
Please.
purple pelican. There you are.
Hi, hi.
Oh
I
god.
love the frog.
Thank you. His name is, what did we decide? Alfredo? Or
It was
Marinara?
linguine. Oh
No,
god.
linguine was the first one. Then there was fettuccine. And now there's the third one.
I forgot the temples are annoying to go through.
Yeah.
And I have
What's the
mine in
name of that
55
frog?
minutes.
What's the name of that particular frog?
This frog, I think Marinara. I think that's a good name. We're excellent namers, if you can tell.
Hey, you know what? I do not judge.
To be fair, linguine and fettuccine were both named by Apple. So we're just continuing the pasta motif.
I love that.
The other two did die, though. They're Marinara. They're
They
blown up
give
by
you-
people's both.
That's my little prize for you. An
Thanks.
actual proper name. But that's not your prize.
Okay.
Alright, so I have your actual prize. But you have to answer this riddle.
Okay.
I'm just kidding. You already put in all the work. You won fair and square.
Lovely,
you
lovely,
get-
lovely.
One of those.
Why is a raven like a writing desk?
But you also get a second one of those.
They both produce a few notes. Thank you. Sorry, I had a riddle. You talked and then I remembered a riddle.
A riddle.
Stop
I mean,
trying to hit me!
I could try and answer a riddle. I'm not a very clever man.
Oh, I just gave you the answer. Why is a raven like a writing desk?
Why is a raven like a writing desk?
I said it a few seconds ago if you listened. There's a
I was
couple
not
different
listening.
answers.
Why is a raven like a writing desk?
Yeah. It's one of the dude C.S. Lewis? It's a Alice in Wonderland riddle.
Notes?
Yeah, they
You
both
are
produce a few
God,
notes.
right?
That's one of the answers. They both produce a few notes.
They both produce. Oh, that's so funny.
Another one is that they're both covered in ink. Because ravens are black.
Aw.
Yeah. Thank you!
Ravens are my favorite bird. No problem. Congratulations again on winning. And also, yes, I am a god.
You are
I
God.
would
Thank you,
like
God.
to make a trade for a bucket of milk.
A trade for a bucket of milk.
Or a cow.
Yeah.
No, ask for a cow.
Well, I'm next to a sea temple right now, and I have mining fatigue for 3 more minutes, so I kind of just want this gone. Well, no, a cow in a bucket.
Yeah, exactly. See, a cow in a
makes
bucket.
sense. I put down my shulker and I can't grab it again.
Got it. So, you want a bucket of milk. What
I want a cow
kind?
in a bucket.
Oh, a cow and a bucket?
Yeah. I can make you an ice sculpture.
I can give you a propagule. You want to make
I'll
a
take a
propagule?
propagule.
You're our God, but gods do like offerings, so I'm told.
I do like offerings, and trust me, I am a very easy person to please. However,
Do like an ice sculpture?
I gotta steal something of value.
Is my time not of value?
Oh, wait, let's
Don't-
find our
don't
valuable
gaslight
things.
me.
We have crying obsidian. We have a golden apple if you want to rub an apple's face. We also have coral. So I'm trying to think of what our most valuable items are.
I have a beehive.
We have some amethyst. We do have beehives. Do you want beehive?
Find something you only got one of, but not.
That's gonna be hard. I do my best to make multiples.
All right, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give you guys a solid. So you're at a place right now.
I don't know if I have the strength to empty it out.
My teleport has been struggly.
That was found before Apple. That wasn't for your challenge. That was just I had it before and I gave it to you. Like Apple.
Incorrect command.
Oh, I like when you get to go up in the shelter boxes.
All right.
Hi,
Well, here's
Clover.
what I can do.
I'll pretend it's away from
Because
nothing.
my teleport is not working.
Mm.
So Apple would have to like physically bring you the stuff. I can give you a cow.
Bad one. do you have
But my
iron? Sloth?
what's that?
Sloth? Do you have
Huh?
iron? Do you have iron? Or just like a water bucket or something?
I have iron in my little thing. I think.
Cool. You can
I'm
make
just
your own
about
bucket.
to die.
Apple, that wasn't for your challenge. That wasn't for your challenge. Apple VC.
Apple VC.
Yeah.
Alarm sounds.
Oh, they're trying to give me a thing because I gave them a golden apple, but that wasn't. I remember that they had a challenge for a golden apple. I found that golden apple before they announced the challenge, and then I just gave
think
them
that
the
still
announcement.
counts. I think that still counts because
They said
I'm
from
pretty
that
sure
point
it didn't.
onward, though.
They said that
Oh,
after that point.
Apple.
And they were like, yeah, we're gonna. I have enough to.
Apple's a lot more specific than I am.
Not just a gift. Well, I would like reinforced deep slate. I shall not get it this way. How do you even get reinforced deep slate? Can you get that?
Dot.
Hmm?
This chest.
This chest?
Yeah.
Ooh! Lovely. Hi. Oh!
That is my.
I already had blaze rods, but I guess thank you, Apple. We have 3 blaze rods.
Wait, how many blaze rods do you have now?
3!
Ooh.
That's 6. How many do we need? We need 12 for the portal. Can you tell me if anyone else has blaze rods and we can make a deal?
See how everybody's doing.
Hi.
Howdy.
Hello.
Oh, I'm getting summoned.
Oh, yes. you
Good luck.
summoned. Thank you.
Did I get a cow yet?
How are you?
What did Alexander's already place? So I assume this is another place. How are we?
The mine's off by now, so
We're
it's
doing
whatever.
good. I was given a cow spawn egg. Sloth. So give me your cords and I can get out to you. How far to go?
I have a mushroom. I don't know if you saw that.
I'm
did.
at
That's very cool, though.
1,277.63, then 3,800.
Oh, slow down.
Yeah.
Here,
Every
Dot,
5 seconds.
hold on. If you say those, what's again?
1256.
Hold on, let me get Dot's name up so I can message him. 1256.
63.
67. That's my name.
3818.
Dude, it's so warm in my room.
Oh,
Jesus.
you're not that far away.
Yeah,
This
I
way.
just I'm not too far
Anyways.
away. It's just that
There are
I'm
soft
getting
spots.
thank you.
jumped by other things, and I need to be quick with this.
Barricade yourself in a
I
corner.
traveled a mushroom through a boat.
I traveled a
8,000
frog through
blocks.
4,000 blocks.
I traveled a mushroom in a boat through 8,000 blocks.
There's actually 2 separate frogs.
I got
This one.
prismarine. I got one thing of prismarine. I need to run. I need to run because they're all coming towards me.
Okay.
Let me out.
Positive.
Let me
Okay.
out. So we need a prismarine. The typical prismarine blocks.
Dark prismarine, prismarine bricks, which we can make posthumously. So dark prismarine and prismarine
mean-
bricks. I can look up how to make those.
Yeah.
You guys seem like you're having fun. I'm gonna head out and check on everybody else.
We are having fun. Wait,
Let's
who's
have
the holdouts in the Nether? Do you remember? Sky.
It is Vortex and Cirrus. They're
It's
not
just-
gonna place at all. So don't even expect to go to another. They're not accepting trades or anything. They're just not gonna go.
That's
That's annoying.
BIT.
It's definitely a pain in the ass because they don't have a plan for the Nether and they don't want to risk everybody else getting more blocks than them.
Dude, I just want to explore the Nether. I don't have a plan. I just think it'd be cool.
Yeah, I mean, I've never
I just think it'd be
really
chill,
made it
man.
to
I'm
the
stuck.
Nether. Because I've done 1 hour 30 tower challenges, as you know, practices, and I've never made it to the Nether once.
Yeah, I've also never made it to the nether. My plan is just go there and get blocks. Like, that's just the plan. You can't, it's hard to have a better plan for the nether.
Yeah, I mean, Dot, you've seen how I play Bed Wars. Basically, imagine me block clutching and speed bridging over lava. That's basically how I play the nether.
I mean, cool. Go ahead, do that. Do it. I just think the nether would be fun. I don't think that we'd
The
win if we
nether
go
is
there.
fun. It's interesting. Well, you guys, good luck. I'm gonna hop and check on everybody else.
What?
I'm having a seizure.
I was only able to get prismarine blocks because every time I got somewhat close to it, every
Okay, 'cause
single garden
you
place
should be able
attacked
to
me.
break
so.
that, and it'll give you multiple different things.
Huh?
You should be able to break that, and it'll give you multiple different things. I'm gonna go, and I'm gonna try to get the sponge.
I'll try to get like the scaly looking block on the top.
Okay, yeah, do that. I'm gonna make myself a ton of doors. Maybe some more buckets if I could. Still smell her perfume.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
15 of them all on top of me.
Did it up all for you? This copper is just not oxidizing.
Oh my god, who's attacking me right now, bro?
Can I check them? Are there still bees up top? Can I check them then?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna check them then. I should probably grab some.
Let's see if you have shears.
Yeah, I gotta grab shears first.
Get the stuff.
I know we had extra iron somewhere.
Cook catalyst.
I don't think that it's coming.
Prismarine bricks.
Dude, did we finally run out of our iron stores? That's kind of sick nasty.
Can you make dark prismarine?
Yep. If you break them with your regular pickaxe, it should give you prismarine shards and prismarine. Fuck, there's two different things that it'll give you, and
Okay,
then you,
yeah,
you
yeah,
combine them
I
in
know.
different ways to get. The
I see
stuff.
it now. I see it now. Which way is the thing? That way or that way? Okay. Let me get my health all the way back up. We need to wait another minute 30. So after I get this prismarine, what should I get next?
Wet sponges if you can. The sponges in the.
I'd have to go inside, and right now I'm not gonna be able to make it inside.
Okay, that's fine. I can go and get them. I have the cords.
Unless, cause like I could just die and come back.
Good.
And also I'd have to get the milk first.
Yeah, I have a cow spawn egg. Actually, I probably should have left it at base so that.
I mean, if anything, I could go to a different god and make maybe a lesser trade for me to get a cow egg where I am.
Or just we have the cow egg just for them to take it to you. Just transportation costs like a taxi.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
What the? How? I was a mile away from the thing, and then it hit me again. I'm gonna ask any guys if they would like to make a transportation for me.
Offer them a beehive, because we have like 3 of those. Dude, I found some strip mine.
The under base, cause I saw someone bait strip mining under there.
It's not under base, but it's nearish. What are we fighting for? Found the iron. That was all I was looking for.
Team, what are we contributing to the endpoint for?
We just need a ender pearl. I just don't have one.
Ender pearl.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can tell them if anyone has an extra ender pearl, we can contribute, and we'll trade some blaze rods. Because we don't need all those. Like you can't make anything with them other than I mean eyes of ender.
Is it worth it though? Because if the people don't have, if green team doesn't have a plan for the Nether,
Yeah,
they don't have a
I
plan for
doubt
the
they're
end.
gonna.
Yeah.
I mean, it's only 4 blocks though. The Nether is much bigger, so we can try to rationalize it out.
So leave those sinker states in. Let's book a holiday. We're painting all the counties blue. Cause we're already boring and we're already hoarding. What else have we got left to agree?
I'm here, you little shit.
It's got a marvelous view, but they don't know how many lives
So I'll get prisoners if I fucking kill you, right?
know what you do. And we're so calm, but we're
Oh, I do. Thank God. Let me get my bow, bro. I get prisoners if I kill the things, so I can. I don't even have to break the blocks. I can just kill them. You underneath my boat? No, you're right there. Come here. It's me, PvP God. What are you doing in my thing? Get out. Yeah, look at you. You burn in the sunlight. I don't know why you decided that would be a good idea. I still have the thing on. Shut up, bro. Shut up. Shut up.
Just realized that we can do another edition of mud.
Honeycomb with shears, honeys with bottles. And we need honeycomb. Did you figure out the bee thing?
I got some of the honeycomb. What was the bee? I harvested it. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Make a bee nest, because that's another block we can use.
Yes, I need more honeycomb for that.
Yes.
It's.
I
there
have
it is.
3 shards right
beehive.
now.
Oh, I can make a beehive. Yeah, with the one I've got, with the stuff that I've got. And we've got another iteration of the copper. It just oxidized. The weathered. I think, dude, I should probably check it.
I hate how the Guardians fight. This is so cowardly.
They're little bitches.
Yeah. Cause like they'll hit you, then they'll turn around and act like they didn't hit you.
How do you how do you wax copper as well?
How do you just put the honeycomb on there?
I just stick honeycomb. Okay.
You make it just says dirt is not dirt. Mud is water bottle on dirt.
Water bottle and dirt. Okay, I can do that. Yeah, we have extra glass somewhere.
You still have the cords from where I was?
I do.
Okay, so I'm gonna go back because I cannot get anything else besides what I did.
Yeah, feel free. Because there's packed mud bricks is something that we can have. Me and you, a little bit of blue.
How long have I been swimming for? 5 hours, almost 6. 20
Nice.
minutes.
Noise.
But yeah, it's like every 5 seconds the guarding was giving me like slowness, and I was like, okay.
Good job, chat.
I get
Proud
it.
of you. Sorry, they got my
I did get 1 block of prismarine, actual blocks, and then a few little shards of prismarine.
That's okay. The shards is what you need to like make dark stuff.
I got 3. If anything, we could.
Bless you.
Thank you. We could trade for it.
You could.
You could be like, hey, can we get a bunch of prismarine shards? Should I free kill?
If you want to. We've got plenty left. Yeah, we've got all 5. Go ahead. Yeah, we're a while away.
To drown myself, bro.
Okay, we got packed mud. Let me keep an eye on those luscious little. What did I just put my shears? I just had them. What did I just do with them? Oh, they're right there.
This isn't my room. Oh, over here. This is not mine either. I looked around like there's so many copper here.
Just sit above with the bees and wait for them to get some more. So much copper, yeah. Because I'm gonna start to. I suppose I can start to wax some of it now.
No, it's because I know I was on someone else's thing. It was on like magenta.
Yeah.
Instead of ours.
Oh, okay. Wax on! Do you have an extra exposed copper block that I can just quickly wax? One of these.
Are they stuck?
Who?
The bees.
The bees are doing fine. They were redoing it. They just might be slow moving. I just harvested from there.
Yeah, but I was trying to see if there's 2 underneath that have little that has fluff on them. I'm trying to see if they're stuck.
Just run into them. Like try to push the entities.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, I think They're trying to get in, and they got confused.
I look like confuzzled.
And that's okay. We can't all be smart. It's fine. It's okay to be a little stupid sometimes. I'll get y'all some more flowers. Oh my god.
Oh, dude, they can get in from the top. Oh, that's excellent.
Yeah. That's what I did because they were getting upset they couldn't go. Where's the spawn thing for the cow?
Oh, I have it.
If anything,
take that.
put this bitch
Take
in a
multiple
hole?
buckets. Take multiple buckets. You can have mine if you'd like.
I might just make him a cake and be like, can we have some prismarine shards?
Do that or cookie.
Yeah, that cookie.
What do we have all the stuff for cake? We must. We have tons of hay bales. Yeah, make a cow
Okay.
and we can milk it. Do you have an egg?
Where's our hay bales?
I don't think an egg would be that hard to find. That definitely was something.
Honestly, we'll just make cookies first.
Yeah, make cookies.
Where's the hay bales?
Where's the hay bales? The chocolate
Oh,
boxes.
there it is.
Back chocolate boxes.
Yeah, I got it. And then cocoa beans. Did I channel the cocoa beans into?
Okay, let me add all those poppers.
Honestly, you think if we give them amethyst, a block of amethyst, they'll give us?
A block of what?
Do you think if we give them a block of amethyst, they'll give us prismarine shards?
You could ask. That's probably an even trade. I think. Oh, we have another. Oh, it's not another Venus. It's the one that in our. I just sit with my bees, watch them pollinate, wait.
Hello, Apple. Is Apple in RVC yet? Not yet. Right now they are. Hello, Apple. I'm here.
Apple, we love
I would
you.
like to ask you graciously if for this amethyst block, if we could have prismarine shards. And if not that, what can we give you to get prismarine shards? So I found a sea temple. If you want me to take you back there. Oh. Here you go.
What'd they say?
I handed them the amethyst, and then they just given me my shards.
Nice.
35. Thank you so much, Apple. I appreciate you so deeply.
Nice. So you
Thank you so
need
much.
prismarine. Let me read off the names. Oh, they're over here.
That's that prismarine block.
Dark prismarine, prismarine, and prismarine bricks.
So we have prismarine bricks, prismarine. I'm about to make dark prismarine.
I didn't even finish looking up the woods that we had. I distracted halfway through. Oh, I think
We have dark prismarine now. They're all everywhere.
5 types of jungle blocks. What we're looking for?
Yeah, and then we anything else would be sponge. Now we have a bunch of extra prismarine. What else can you use prismarine for?
Sea lantern, but we don't have that.
Yeah. Did you get the smooth sandstone yet?
No, I haven't figured that out.
I'm gonna look up smooth sandstone recipe.
I think we're missing some variations of jungle wood.
Oh, you cook the sand. You cook it. You put 4x4. You put 4x4 of the cracked and you cook it.
Of the cracked?
4x4. I'll make it. I'll make it.
Okay,
I'm
you do
making
it, you do it.
It's like 4x4 of the normal sandstone and then cooking it. But yeah, this no nether thing is a terrible handicap.
Yeah.
Cause now it's like, okay, I'm kind of stuck now because all the
I'm gonna go grab jungle work real quick. Oh, do you have any jungle wood on you?
check my thing.
Because we
if I
didn't put
have
like
any
jungle
wood.
planks.
Huh?
Put down all your shulkers. You could. It's okay,
My
sure.
last one is just empty.
That's okay. That's okay. Then never mind.
This
Do
is
that with
cooking
the
now.
regular sand and the red sand
The
as well.
red sand. Yeah, I'm doing it.
Good.
So it's those two.
Okay, I think I remember where the jungle is. I'm gonna have a quick run.
You do that. Have jungle acacia log. We should have some acacia log in here, or did I use all of it?
There should be some acacia logs.
Let me.
Oh, this is
Yeah,
my
we have
second guess.
acacia. We have acacia logs in here, right?
I can grab some. Do you need some?
No, we got it.
Okay, cool. It's like they're right here. Oh
this
fuck.
wasn't
Which
marked
way was the
down.
jungle?
Jungle log we have.
We don't have jungle planks.
We don't have. I don't think we have. Yeah, I don't think we have jungle planks.
We don't have jungle planks, and then there's another type of wood. We got 3 out
And
of
we
the
don't
5.
have the wood. For some of them, we don't have the wood stripped.
Yeah.
We don't have the.
We've got everything for.
We don't have the
dark
we don't
oak, all the spruce, all the birch.
We don't have all the birch.
We don't have the. I counted it a moment ago.
We need the birch all the way around stripped. We don't have that.
Put your cursor over all the woods and all the chests.
Okay, I'll do that.
Pretty
I'll
sure it's
do that.
there. If not, it's in a different chest. But I checked it before.
I'll triple check it.
We'll check it, please.
I'm saying like the all over wood, the wood, not the log of birch. We don't have.
Okay. Do you want me to grab some birch, or do we have extra birch stuff?
We might. Yeah, we have extra birch. I can do it myself.
Okay. I'm gonna keep tending to the bees. Ask your chat if there's any way to make copper oxidize faster.
Is it? Do y'all know ways to make copper oxide? Oh no, it's fucking here. Never mind.
I told you so.
Okay, I looked up. I looked at
That's
every
right.
chest, and then I forgot the extra high one up here.
Oh wait, I do have jungle planks in my inventory. Wait, let me put one of those there. And make us another
Whoa.
chest, baby, because we just filled up our 5th.
We just filled up our 5th. Okay, I got you. I
We
got
did.
you. I got you.
I think there's one more jungle thing that I was missing. Strip jungle log. We're missing, so I still need to go find another jungle
I
log.
made our 6 chests. Does everyone else have 6 chests? I think some of them only have 4.
Some of them aren't organizing the way that we are.
Oh, damn it. Son of a bitch. It does save us time for when we're actually doing it. You know?
It does, yeah.
Is there a dropper in ours?
Yep.
In here?
Most definitely. I am certain. If you want to do some light mining to get like lapis ore, like regular stone lapis ore, I think gold ore, diamond ore, all that I haven't found in stone. So that's something that we can
You
still.
haven't found it in normal stone?
I haven't found normal stone. While you just wait for the copper to weather.
Okay.
Oh, found the jungle.
Now my chat will see how good I am at where are my torches? I don't have any torches. That's crazy.
There's some in the chest.
But-
There's like a stack of 50 somewhere.
Yeah, got
Found
it.
a link.
I think that's mine.
I'm certain it's yours because I use all mine.
Yeah,
I went mining first thing.
I'll put my stuff down. I will never pick it up again. If you put 4 or 5 blocks of space in between them, they oxidize faster.
Okay,
So we're
okay,
doing
I'll
it
do that.
wrong. I'll put it on top of our house.
Okay.
Well, no, that's not a good place
That'd
to
be
put
harder
it
to reach.
because- Yeah, and if they oxidize like split second, you know. if they are.
La-di-da-di-da. I found an egg if you do want to make a cake for sponges. I'd love
Yes.
sponges if you can make a cake for that. Do you need 2 eggs or just one?
1, 2,
1.
5,
3.
6,
You need 3 milk,
2,
1 egg.
3,
Oh,
4,
sugar.
5,
We have sugar, I think.
2, 3, 4, 5. We should have sugar.
Yeah, I think so. I was making paper at some point.
I'm not pleased exactly 5 or 6 blocks away from each other.
Just went to the wrong side.
They'll go as far as I want them to.
Control sign.
Huh?
No, that's the new hotel opener. That's okay. We'll keep an eye on them. They're right there. I don't think anything too bad will
Actually-
happen.
I don't trust these hooligans.
Yes.
Especially after finding out some of them are withholding the nether from us. Crazy.
That's so rude, dude. So rude. I'm gonna make like a
So
diss
rude.
track on them at some point.
He's gonna make a what?
Like a diss track. Where I'm gonna make a call out. I'm gonna cancel them for that.
Yeah, actually, personally, I'm writing my Twitter right now.
Jungle wood was missing. I literally had to say that I had to go get jungle wood. What was the wood? Stripped?
Jungle, just get some and then you'll figure out when you get back here.
All over.
How you organize chest?
Planks. Oh, never mind. We got that. We had planks. It was just the planks. Okay,
When
so
I
jungle wood is
sit
all done.
down and organize my chests, they're more organized. However, when I don't get to organize them, I will throw it in there and run away, so I don't have to look at it anymore.
Acacia's the last one we need to. I need to double check.
I work in patterns only. And if I set a pattern for the way I'm playing, for example, right now the pattern is drop and go. Like, for example, in other places, on other, it is racist, but, in another server, I have really messy chests, and that's because I'm not letting myself organize it until after I finish with my house. So until I finish with my house, then I'll do an entire stream of me just organizing the chests, color coding them, putting them by organization, random. Ooh, I'm so excited.
Okay, we need more acacia. Luckily, I think I know where to find that. Actually, the attraction is the acacia. Wait.
The acacia wood is
Down,
like
down.
everywhere.
Okay, got it. Challenge time number 5. Baby. I'm missing all around wood. I think strip log. Something like that.
I feel a crank in my neck forming. I'm going to pass out very genuinely after this.
Oh, understood. Dude, I had to drag myself out of bed today. I was so tired.
I've been getting up reasonably early recently, and that's scary because it feels like I'm becoming a productive human being.
Oh, I was
That
I was
would be
getting up early
terrifying.
recently because I just spent 2 weeks at home, like a vacation. And a 4-year-old woke me up at 7 a.m. every single day, because she was in the same house as me. She doesn't understand boundaries. Bitch.
I'm sucking up.
Absolutely do that. Pour yourself out. You've got this.
I'm sucking up. I'm pouring out. I'm also swallowing. Kidding. I'm done. Stop. We talked about MCC earlier. If you had to, you can avoid this question if you want to. If you were to be put in MCC, who would you absolutely not want to be put on a team with? Besides, like, not for like racist things, but just like in general, you feel like you would not vibe with them on a
The
team.
ones that I wouldn't vibe with.
Yeah.
Dream. Because I'm not good enough in Minecraft, and I feel like he would yell at the entire time, and like he probably wouldn't mean it personally, but I would take it personally, and it would make me cry. Really, yeah. Any of those like people that play it really hardcore, I think Dream always was. I've seen Sapnap be chill. Dude, I watch MCC all the time.
I've only seen like little clips and stuff like that. I know about the Dream stuff about how he plays kind of competitively. I know that Sapnap plays competitively.
He does,
most
but I've seen him
definitely.
do like real chill with some teams that like he's been placed on teams with like a bunch of lower ranked players because he's an S class player. And he's been fine with that. Like he's been really good and encouraging with people. I don't think Captain Sparkles or any of the people who don't swear, because I would swear, even though I would try my best not to, and I feel very bad. Let me think what else. Who else? I don't know.
in
And
the
the
case
children.
of,
I think
like,
most of the
getting yelled
children
at-
aged up, but I wouldn't want to be with the children.
I think in the case of getting like yelled at by Dream, I think I would only like aggressively burn a bridge, you know? It's like I don't like getting yelled at, so it's a coin toss of whether or not I just shut down or I'd scream back
Yeah.
and like you fucking lose it, like that kind of shit. Like I don't think my IP would be safe if I did that. So of
I
course,
called
dirt.
Dream a little bitch. Didn't you get famous for calling Rambo a little bitch?
Oh, I'm not a little bitch in those words, but like. Obscene, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. Do we have rooted dirt?
Nope. Grab some.
I just found it randomly.
Perfect. Is there any azalea stuff around? Azalea
No,
leaves
it's
or flowering azaleas?
It looks like someone else used it to build up on the Badlands.
Oh, nice. Damn, free
And they
root
left
dirt.
it behind.
They didn't even notice how valuable they had it.
Exactly. Yeah, but like, cause I think, especially if I'm I think I tried to watch one MCC and I got bored and I couldn't sit still the entire time.
Oh, dude, I've
But, like-
rewatched MCCs from like I think there was one MCC I watched 3 different times from different points of view.
Oh Jesus.
Dude, I also like the way that my job is. I do like data entry, so I'm allowed to like watch TV, like mindless TV, while I just do numbers.
Oh yeah.
So I have time. I'll sit for
Yeah, that
watch a
makes sense.
4-hour thing. I'll watch all the critical roles because I can do that. But
I think what I have to do is probably find something to do while watching it. I just thought I had to pay attention the entire time.
oh, you
That's what it
definitely do
seemed
not.
like.
It's pretty easy to like figure out what's happened. Like they show the scores all the time, so it's like, oh, I know who's
Okay.
currently in the lead.
But like I know for some of the games I feel like I'd be like a low ranking player because I'm not gonna like
Do you have
I'm
any
not gonna
games
take
you feel like you
it
would be good at?
the one where you break the wall, you place the roll down the middle before the other person and
Build
everyone
battle?
has PvPs.
Yeah, build battle.
I think I'd be able to place the roll down fast enough.
That's good. I believe you.
If we did any iteration of Bed Wars, I always do bed protection on Bed Wars or like kamikaze kind of thing. Whereas either I stay by the bed and protect the bed the entire time, or like, or I grab like the least amount of stuff I can, run over to someone else's bed that they build a bridge up to our place, and then just kind of take their shit. You know,
Okay.
I could do that.
I think they have like the one that's very similar to Sky Wars, so you just don't have to defend something, but they're still like I don't know, like you still have to like fight and defend type thing.
Yeah, I think I saw that one too. I know I'm not gonna be good at anything that's like heavy on PvP.
Yeah, understandable. Me neither. Did we get an observer?
No, because Observer, I think you need quartz for it.
Oh right. You're so right.
Unless we traded for quartz.
We could. What do we got? Yeah, I suppose that's more worth it if we baked a cake for like a stack of quartz. That's
Yeah.
that's worth it. Do you want me to make a cake?
Yes, make a cake.
Okay.
I bake a cake. Have you heard that song?
If you're gonna bake a pretty cake. Ba, ba, ba,
No, the
ba.
Minecraft one.
No.
The Minecraft.
Dude, I know zero of the Again, I came to Minecraft too late. I was an adult by the time I got into Minecraft. I didn't
Ah,
know the
damn.
parody songs.
Listen,
I'm a
here.
little loser. Normally, you'd think that it's the people that got into Minecraft super young and like followed it until they're of age and years. Then that you think, oh, those are the stupid people. No, it was me for not getting into Minecraft sooner.
Listen, I'll help you out right now, okay?
Yeah. Is it non-DMCA?
Oh shit.
All this to close, no hope to spend the rest of your life sleeping alone.
Well, I tried doing some light mining, I died.
Do not touch her, I'll fuck your mom.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's
Don't
pretty
fucking
good
play with
turn.
me. Oh, do we have this one in there already?
Of what?
The first level of cut.
Yes,
leather?
we do. And the wax cut. You have the normal cut and the wax cut.
Okay.
There's one exposed. I'm waiting for a second one exposed so that I can make sure that I get the waxed and the unwaxed.
Okay.
All this, I'm not sure.
All the reason. Did you make a bee's nest yet?
Yes. Yes.
Actual nest. Okay. Can I see?
Yeah, it's beehive. It's in the one right beside the furnace's top.
Okay,
in the bottom corner of it.
Okay. Tosca said that you were describing Sky Battle and I was describing Battle Box.
Oh, I was saying, my brain kept going build battle. Yeah, your thing is called Battle Box. There's a version of it on Hypixel now has a version of Battle Box, which is more or less, I mean, the exact same thing. I forget what it's called. It's called Wool Wars. Wool Wars.
Do we have the raw gold? Is there raw gold blocks?
There should be. Yep, raw gold's in there.
Have...
Block of raw gold. I'm still leaving. Okay, we've got all the sand. I'm gonna move that.
All the sand stuff.
I'm just moving
I'm
the things
trying
that
to see if
the
there's a
full
raw
list that we've already
gold
completed to the end of
block.
the list, that they don't keep getting in my way when I look at things.
Do you have any raw gold on you right now?
On me? No.
Okay.
I said that without checking. Yeah, no. We have an acacia log in there somewhere. I checked for all the acacia, really. 1, 2.
Prismarine crystals.
3.
Sorry, accidental.
4. 5. Yeah, okay, we have all the acacia. We've got all the wood.
I'm gonna take one of these glow ink sacks and I'm gonna highlight my sign.
Okay, do that.
Boom. Do not touch her, I'll fuck your mom.
I think we very nearly got everything that we can.
Oh, yeah. You got coarse dirt, right?
Nope, couldn't find it.
Okay.
Did you find it?
No. We don't have a diamond block. We don't have ever.
No, if you want to do some surface level mining, we don't have mycelium. We're missing 2 of the leaves. What are
I
the
should
prismarines
have
again?
grabbed
What
this
are the
emerald
prismarines?
with a different block because I had emerald ore for a second there, and I forgot
Yeah,
that was the block we needed.
Okay, we have all the prismarines, so we're just using the sponges from the ocean. Sticky piston, redstone lamp, I can't do without the nether. Coppers.
If anything, I'm just gonna go on another journey.
Either go look for like a swamp and a slime block, or go mining.
I'm gonna go the complete opposite direction and hope for a mountain so I can get either a mountain or a swamp so I can get slime,
Yes.
emerald, ore, and then whatever else we can get from a swamp.
Do they spawn in Fuck. Slimes don't spawn in caves in this version, right? That's like that's in one of the high
They
pixel
do
worlds.
if it's a spawn block.
If there's a spawn. Okay, but you can get spine blocks? Oh, okay, I didn't know that those existed.
Not if it's a spawn chunk. Slime spawn chunks are like pretty spread out.
Okay, okay. So you can get one. I thought dripstone caves slime could spawn, but like evidently I don't think they do because I haven't seen any. I've been in a bunch of dripstone caves so far.
Tipsy Deity, thank you for the follow. I know in Azalea ones they spawn.
They spawn in azalea biomes?
Yeah. Could you real quick start a little farm back there and just grab some cocoa beans?
Yeah.
So we can offer a cookie for like quartz so we can make some stuff with that.
Yeah. Cookie for a block of quartz. Cookie for a stack of quartz.
Yeah. Maybe not one cookie, maybe like a few cookies.
A dozen? Baker's dozen?
Yeah, Baker's dozen. Like, oh, we opened the thing. If you guys want to join.
Lose my mind. Reminding myself how to make a cocoa bean farm. I need jungle blocks.
I just realized the jungle everyone else was going to was the completely different one from the one I was going to. So I think I found the one everyone else was going to.
I was going south. think that's where I found my jungle.
Yeah, because it's
There's
one
one
that's
that's,
really
like,
close
really
to spawn. Yeah. So now I feel special. I have 6 cocoa beans.
Oh, there's a picnic. There's a picnic. Oh, that's so sweet. There's a little picnic.
I'm glad.
Picnic spot. There we go. There we go. Sorry, those words get difficult.
There's a bunch of bamboo here. Wish you could make like bamboo bundles.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Bamboo block. A bamboo fence would be fantastic. I feel like Minecraft should really add that.
Very cute.
Just a bunch of bamboo and string, so like a different combination than the scaffolding.
Yeah.
That's so cute.
And it gives it something else, another use besides just
Scaffolding. Yeah, because scaffolding. Honestly, I like to build, but even when I build, I like use dirt. Because scaffolding, I feel
Yeah.
like just gets so annoying so quick.
Yeah, I was using scaffolding for scaffolding is good for like if I'm building a floating island, but if I'm just building a normal thing, I would use ladders or something else. I'm not gonna
Put up like a
scaffolding.
bucket of water and just go up it all the time.
Yeah.
What I'd rather do. Who's this way?
It's good for if you just want to place like a block in the air. It's like okay, yeah, good idea. But, like, besides that,
Even then, just
that's
tower up, place the block, and then break the tower.
Yeah, and then it's also like it's odd to use.
A little more friendly. I'm trying to think
I
of
like
other people
digging
that I
through
would
like a
not team
hamster.
for MCC with.
Huh?
I'm trying to think of other people that I wouldn't team for MCC with.
Who do you think you wouldn't vibe with on like emotional level?
On emotionally? Oh, dude, see, that's the question. Honestly, because I'm only thinking of like 5 streamers right now, and I know all the thing. I feel like I don't know. There's people like I normally watch Tommy Innit or Foolish for MCC. Well, I previously watched exclusively Tommy Innit for MCC, and now I exclusively watch Foolish. I've switched my horse. Foolish has joined the game, and I'd much rather watch him. So I think I'd be chill with both of them. I don't know. Maybe
I don't
someone
think
that's
I
just
get
like
along
way
with
too
Tommy.
chaotic. I just wouldn't be able to. I don't know. I feel like I just have to be in certain vibes. It really has to depend with the vibe. Like, am I trying to win, or are we having a silly, goofy mood?
Because I think, because typically if I was playing MCC and I was going into it, I'd go into it with the mindset of just like, I want to get this done with and have the most fun I can, no matter what. If I win, I win. If I lose, I lose, you know?
Yeah.
I don't think I'd get along with Tommy, and
He has a lot.
Foolish is a question mark. If I would or wouldn't. It depends on like a lot of shit, you know?
Yeah.
Like I think Foolish is objectively a cool guy, but then it's like I don't think our humors would match up like that. So it'd be both me making objectively funny jokes, we just won't laugh at each other. We're just gonna sit there in
Dude,
silence.
that's so tragic whenever you make a joke and someone doesn't laugh.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, it's funny. I just I don't
Funny.
want to
So funny, it's got to laugh. Fully so funny.
It's not even like a diss kind of thing. It's kind of like I know that's a clever joke you made just now. I don't want to force out a laugh because I feel like that's insulting. But like, I need you to understand that I love the joke. I loved it a lot. It was very creative.
Yeah, you need to make an audible like nose exhale.
It's more like a oh my god, that kind of thing, you know?
Yeah.
Gonna make a sound cue to let them know I heard you. You know the good joke. I just
Yeah.
physically cannot laugh.
Oh,
This is the
sick
longest
nasty.
I've
The bone meal
streamed
works
ever.
on the cocoa beans.
Am I supposed to? People raid me. I'm supposed to tweet out later on. Thank you for the raid, right?
I never do.
I don't know if I should feel bad that I don't or not.
I have never once done that. I say thank you for the raid when they raid me, but I also just don't use my Twitter.
Oh yeah, you don't. You know. It's active Twitter user. This is
I
a
have
massive
Twitter, I'm just not-
chasm.
Was that a massive dude?
It's a massive chasm.
Oh, I thought maybe if it was like a massive raid and it made my career or something, I would tweet it. But normally they're not that.
Pelska has verified my feeling about me and Foolish not getting along. Not our me and Foolish's vibe not colliding with each other.
Yeah, I suppose I
Did they
could
watch
really
both?
picture you guys in a call together.
Yeah. I don't think I'll get along with Rambu just cause.
It's the vibes.
It's just completely on my side too.
You just
You have
refuse.
no idea who I am.
Rambo's like
I'm just
been in your
extra
DMs every day. Hey Sloth, not sure if you remember me. Rambo, you made a couple videos about me. I was just wondering if you want to play games sometimes. If not, that's okay. It's totally okay. Just reply, let me know you got this.
It's me. I was actually wondering. No, bro. No, bro. I've thought about situations where I was put into that kind of. I don't think as I grow as a creator, I don't think I'll end up in that circle at all. But like I thought about situations where I am put in that circle, and I feel like worst case scenario is best case scenario. He doesn't remember at all. A little bit worse, he remembered, but he doesn't know it's me specifically, so he just mentions it to me. I'm like, oh, it's funny.
I'm
That's
certain he
weird.
knows who you are.
Crazy.
Dude, I'm certain Rambo knows who you are at this point. I don't think his
the
memory's that
worst-
short. If he doesn't, then he's probably got some memory issues, because, like, that was...
Hasn't he said he has memory issues, but he has like a really shitty memory? That's why every character he RPs with has bad memory, so that he doesn't have to.
Oh yeah, I suppose. He doesn't have to, like, write stuff down to remember them.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I feel like he probably knows you. He knows Hannah Kate. Like, he remembers her.
But she's like whole a match. She's on the Drews and P, bro. I feel like it'd be a bit insulting.
Hannah Kate? Not Hannah Kate. Hannah XS Rose is on the Drews
Oh,
and P. Hannah
fuck, I
Kate
forgot
is
they're both
the
different
dance
Hannahs,
chain.
sorry.
The dance chain.
Well, that Hannah Kate
TikToker.
was more consistent than I was.
Yeah, it's more still ongoing.
Yeah,
but-
that was a consistent, ongoing thing.
I don't know. You can
stopped,
have
like,
a
year
day one
ago.
of belittling Rambo and then just do that for 500 days, and then he'd probably know who you are.
Yeah.
I have 16 cookies.
I feel like the worst thing would be him pretending not to know.
I don't think he would. I think maybe he would do that as a joke, but I don't think. I think like if you were on a call alone together, he'd be like, "Oh yeah, I remember you, Slop." If he did, I don't think he would lie about it.
I think I'd kill myself, honestly. Not kill myself, in the game, but Color Crisp 988, you know. Alliums! I found alliums. Oh, I found a block of. Goddamn! I found a block of emerald. There we go. Dot?
Oh my gosh, I love you.
Wait, do you guys take our concrete?
Huh? Yeah, Hannah Kate is still doing the thing. They're just not stopping. Their keeping is going as I got an emerald ore. Dot?
Hmm?
I got emerald ore.
Oh, nice. I had to give away 16 cookies.
Oh, okay.
The god was not in a benevolent mood.
You had to give away 6 cookies?
16.
16? Oh, Jesus.
That's okay.
It's more than Baker's dozen. What did you get in return?
Bamboo stick. I asked for a quit stack, and then he threatened to take all of our concrete. So basically, I got blackmailed.
Oh, okay. I guess because it's close to the end. And then they're like, yeah, no, you're not getting a quart stack. 'Cause I guess it would be unfair to the team that somehow strategized that in order to avoid people getting stuff from the nether, they'd do that. Should I come back with my emerald ore?
You'll be teleported back once the challenge ends, so don't bother. Yeah, just stay away. Try to look for those azalea leaves and stuff.
Next cave I
How do I
find, I'm
make
gonna hop
honey
into
blocks?
it. See.
Can I use glass bottles?
For what?
Sloth chat.
For what?
So I make honey block.
Honey block?
Yeah.
We use glass bottles to make honey blocks. I'm looking up at the same time as you guys are, don't worry.
Makes me honey. Full of jelly beans. If you answer before Sloth does, you get her channel.
Oh god, fuck. You need four glass bottles to make a honey block.
Okay, cool. The rest of the book also just told me that, so I mean, I guess it wasn't very helpful.
Oh god, my fucking
Are these
throat
colored
hurts
glass
so
like
bad.
bottles?
My ibuprofen's wearing off.
Oof. That's not the vibe.
It's not. All these other things I assume like all these I can't seem to find. Tell Penelope to grow the fuck up. Your job. If I type in tell Penelope to start paying rent, would you think you think we get penalized?
For Penelope to pay rent? Yeah, I think
Yeah.
you would. I think you would.
Not getting my channel, Tosca. You're not funny.
Hey, that was legally binding. That was a verbal agreement right there. On my behalf, I have the authority to offer up your channel to whoever does my bidding. This is how how the law works.
Except I'm neurodivergent and a minor, so you can't do that. I may be college age, but I'm still indeed a minor.
Minor at heart. That sounds that's so bad. Wait.
Alright,
What
that's
pedophiles
terrible.
say.
That's I'm like 7 at heart. No, you're not. You pay a mortgage.
Okay, I'm gonna try to contribute that block. Let me see what I have.
Get the fuck out. I don't know what it is with with mobs and running into me face first. But it's like so disrespectful, and they don't seem to understand how disrespectful it is. Or they do understand, they're just being rude.
They're purposely ignoring it. I think I might offer some prismarine. Not the stuff that we already have in our chest, but I think that might be one of the most valuable things that we could offer for Penelope.
Yeah. I mean, we should have prismarine, more prismarine stuff in there. You can make prismarine brick.
Yeah.
Like another one.
Or a sea lantern, I think. Well, a sea lantern is more common, I guess.
Name your blocks with your team color.
Okay, I only have the stuff for a sea lantern.
How are we gonna
I don't even
name
have
the
the stuff for
block? If we... Are you handing me an anvil?
There is an
Did
anvil.
I find another sea thing?
If you did, try to get those pledges. Oh, there's his research.
I found another sea temple. But it's not open at all. I don't want to get the... I can see where the big guy is through the blocks.
Oh, prismarine block. Yeah.
That's what, that means people walk. That means people probably drove past here and didn't stop and get prismarine, or they did.
Purple pelicans. We are pelicans. Reminds me of John Green. Does it? Wait. Yeah, it's John Green. Purple
How's my
pelicans.
cam looking? Can I lean back? Oh yeah, let me lean forward some more. I was told that by Wajin. I leaned back in my chair and the sun was hitting me directly. The sun was hitting me directly, and I was completely washed out on my camera.
Where's the birthday cake? Where do I put the oh, it's right here. Oh. Oh. Well, someone might put dark prismarine. Oh, we're not gonna win it. Someone might put like reinforced deep slate or something. Let me look for what else we've got.
Wait, we have netherrack.
Wait, we have cracked stone brick. Cracked stone brick. Cracked
Yeah,
stone brick
but
is pretty
I'm saying
nice.
you could also use another rack, another brick,
Yeah.
because we can't go to the nether, and we got those from the other nether
I
things.
can make myself mangrove roots and mud.
Yeah.
That'd work, I think. Shit, how do you add them together? Muddy mangrove roots. Because I know a bunch of people haven't gotten to mangrove yet.
Somehow.
Someone put a hay bale in it. Wait, I didn't even name it. Wait.
I'm now with the mindset of if I die, I die.
Hey, you know, if it happens, it happens. When you gotta go, you gotta go. It's your time to go.
Yeah. There's no reason to stop the inevitable.
Keep a good eye on our little bee boys.
Oh god, stop.
Dude, this is so fun. It's
How'd you
inspiring me
miss
to like
close range,
want to make
dumbass?
like competitions. Like,
Hmm?
it's inspiring me to like try to make competitions. You know, not like MCC, but something similar. So I think I think I genuinely know enough streamers. I think I could at least know at least like 25 streamers that I could probably get to sign up for an event. Not to flex on you, but I know massive amount of streamers. For some reason.
It's fine. Go ahead and flex on me.
I have
no
so
clue.
many friends, Sloth. You should be so freaking jealous.
I'm be honest with you, I could not keep up with that amount of people. I would feel bad because I'd like forget some of them exist, and then I come back, I'm like, oh shit, hey.
Well, I just check my Discord DMs, and then they're all listed there, so neat and tidy.
Neat and tidy.
Neat and tidy. There are a couple that like I haven't spoken to in a while, but it's mostly because like they're different continent people, and I'm like, well, I'm sorry, I love you so much, but it's not currently going. It's mostly my D&D group is the ones I've fallen most out of favor with. Doop. Come over here, Marinara. I'm bummed that we can't feed any. I'm gonna ask the gods at the end if we can have magma block to feed Marinara.
Don't we have magma blocks in there? should have
It's not
extra
magma
ones.
blocks. Sorry, it's it's actual magma.
Oh.
It's like the entity.
The entity lava or magma?
Sorry, the magma, whatever the jumpy magma things are, like the mob.
Oh, the magma cubes.
Magma cubes. Frogs eat small magma cubes, and that makes the frog lights.
Okay.
And they're so gorgeous. I love frog lights, and they're amazing to build with. But we're not gonna get them today
No.
because of some dummy dum dums.
Some dummy dumb idiot dum dums. That's magma cubes.
I have.
Sign. You're contributing to the end portal for what?
I don't know. If you could get everyone, it'd be kind of cool.
It would be kind of cool.
We've
But it's also
got
like
5
feels
teams
very
already.
unlikely. And also, what? I'm still stuck on what plan did you need for the Nether? What plan did you have for everything else? Because now you have to win.
Truly, yes, truly.
'Cause if you don't win now, while putting that handicap
You just
on
look a
literally
little.
everyone,
You just look like a little idiot. A little bit like
yeah,
a
you look like a little
idiot.
fool. Oh, we were only a few blocks off, like the blocks you could have gotten from the Nether. Those blocks? Okay.
We're gonna roast them so hard.
Oh, okay. No, you think the game is bad? Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll show you worse. Don't worry.
Dude, I love the animation when you wax the block.
Mhm.
It makes me feel so fancy. It kind of sparkles a little bit.
Kira. Funny thing is, Kira means sparkle, right? And I
Kira
learned
mean-
that from a PSAT thing, where the moral of the story was them getting punished. Like they got punished for saying Kira, because their mom was like, "You guys don't know Japanese, but you're saying Kira to fucking everything, using it wrong. So I'm sending you to Japan."
Isn't
Is it-
Kira a slang for killer as well? Like a murderer?
Probably. I think so. That's why they.
I remember
they
that's-
call it Kira.
Yeah, that's Death Note. Yeah, that's why they call him Kira. Is because it's a Japanese slang term for killer because it sounds like the English word killer.
Like geru, gal, geru.
Get it. Have you watched the Death Note musical?
No, I've heard some of the songs though.
Are you a musical person?
How
much of a nerd
I try
are
to
you?
be.
You try to be? Do you
Yeah.
watch like Star Kids,
I-
those guys?
I don't end up watching full. I haven't sat down and watched a full. I think I've sat down and watched a full show once, and that was the Heathers musical. But other than that, I'll just listen to the songs.
Heathers is pretty good. I kind of just want to keep periodically checking Penelope's chest because I want to see what everyone else put. So if I don't think there's anything good enough about as Money Mangrove Roots. Our bees aren't really producing any honey anymore. Two trucks are indeed having sex. How fantabulous. Good for them.
I bought, oh my god, so I bought new skincare stuff, like skincare and shower stuff recently, right?
Mm-hmm.
I use this body serum and this like extra creamy lotion, and like my skin is so soft. It is. I woke up this morning and I was touching my arms. I'm like, oh my god.
Oh my god.
Because like using my skin is usually soft. So I really like having soft skin. Ever since I was younger, I was like, listen, ooh, azalea.
Oh hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. There's azalea leaves and flowering azalea leaves. There's two types.
Yeah, I got both of them now.
Good.
Are these all we need?
For leaves, yes, that's all for the leaves. We have rooted dirt.
You have rooted dirt, and then this is the thing.
Yeah. How much time do we have left? I might go try to get those sponges. Because our crafting period, I think we can still tend to our bees during the crafting period.
Yeah, it makes sense for us to be able to.
I got it functional. We still have our cow thing. We never used it.
Yeah. Azalea stuff, and then the core skirt, the mycelium. Yeah, I think we've gotten almost everything we can get.
Truly, almost every single block in the world.
We don't
insane.
have lapis or deep slate coal, or redstone ore. We have emerald ore though.
Yeah, maybe it's more useful of my time to go and try to find the rest of those ores. So I can just find a big old cave, like, high enough. Should be some there. Let's try that.
Amnesia, what's her name, is playing right now.
Who?
Oh! Two things. Huska, I'm glad you're getting into makeup. That sounds really cool. Oh my god, me out. And, if you don't like the feeling of, like, cream and lotion on your skin, you can invest in a body milk, where it's, like, it feels more liquidy and it dries easy and it leaves your skin really soft. That's what they say to use. That's what a lot of Southern girls use. Because, you know, if you put heavy creams on during the summertime, down south, that's just going to melt off you.
Nope, nothing good in the Badlands. I kind of want to find like a mine shaft because that way we could probably find more emeralds. And we can finish that emerald block. We still haven't finished a diamond block. We don't have a diamond block.
Wouldn't it be better, bitch, if I found, like, the mushroom biome?
Yep, because we don't have mycelium.
Yeah, Molly, you can look up, like, moisturizing body milk. And it's like the thinner version. Not a serum, because serums you have to use like with a body milk or lotion.
I love
but,
the
like,
term body milk. It just sounds fantastic.
Yeah. It sounds so nice.
It sounds so nice. Oh, I would love to pour milk in my body. Thank you so much.
I think you can bathe in milk and it helps a lot.
Yeah, I think that's what they used to do old times as well.
Yeah.
Back
That
in the
one lady
ancient
who
day?
bathed in blood.
Yeah. Oh no, dude! Have you ever watched American Horror Story?
No, I have not watched American Horror Story. I should
It's
probably
hilarious
should.
because you're American. Yeah, there's a woman who's obsessed with like not aging, and so she uses blood to She's like an old woman. She's like a ghost in this series, but she's obsessed with not aging, and so she uses the blood of people to ensure that she doesn't. It's kind of a little bitch move, but
It's an odd obsession with like staying young.
yeah, dude, I got no interest in staying young forever. I would like a pension. That'd be nice. Retirement fund? Oh my god, go somewhere warm a couple months out of the year.
That's also like I feel like at the core of the want for immortality is just curiosity.
I want more time as well. Like just the time, the need to accomplish everything. Like, dude, I have so many interests. If I was immortal, I could be able to achieve so many more things with them.
Because people like curiosity is a natural human thing. You want to be immortal to either see what happens after you die, to learn everything you can as much as possible, or like just chill out. Honestly,
I found a golden
see what
apple.
Nice. I'm getting antsy now because I feel like I should be on the hunt for like a list of blocks, but it's like I don't. There's not a list to go through. It's just a few.
I want
But
a
yeah.
prize.
At the core of every selfish human need is curiosity.
Ooh, we got
Or
another work
fear.
block.
Ooh, that's cool.
We have our melons, right? Yeah, we have our melons.
If you give you some normal nether root, they could have bad hair for you. Oh god, speaking of makeup, I saw. Hold on, I'll look at that. Oh, it may not be in the water, but I look at that. But let me see what Tosca sent me. It looks so pretty. Oh my god, I think you do your eyeliner. But I recently bought a powder foundation. Because usually I try to get like glowy, like not glowy, but like usually get liquid foundation.
Yeah.
But it's for me, liquid foundation is kind of hard to use because I don't know how to properly
Like buff
How
it out,
much-
like spread it
yeah.
around, apply it.
It feels like. Do we have coal ore?
Not deep slate, cold ore.
We don't, and I found normal coal ore.
I actually might just go look. I found another deep slate cave. I might just go look for cold ore down here.
I bought a powder foundation recently, and it works really nice.
I've been hearing, I've heard a bunch of people are switching over to powder foundation and tinted sunscreen. Is what
Yeah.
I feel like a lot of my friends are currently using. So it's lighter, and then of course you get sunscreen as well.
Yeah.
So yeah. For people
And like I
me who
put
need
it on
sunscreen
like my
constantly.
dry face. I was trying it after I bought it and when I got home, and it gives a very nice, like a very soft finish.
I
It's
normally
not-
don't
it's-
even put like foundation or stuff on because it feels too heavy for me. Like I just.
Well, the powder one's pretty light. It's like
Yeah,
pretty light.
I
And
also I'm a
I
person who
heard-
touches my face a lot. So even like when I wear eyeliner, like I
Ah.
tend to ruin it pretty quickly because like rub it my eyes or something like that.
My sister used to make fun of me, or, like tell her friends that I would put on makeup for like I spend an hour putting on makeup for like 5 minutes, and then I'll immediately be like, I need to wipe this off because I want to lay down and like put my hands on my face, that kind of stuff.
Mhm.
But like things that have helped me like not pretend it's not there, or at least like if I rub my face for it to stay there, have like, been like using primer and like a really good setting spray.
Yeah.
I've been getting more comfortable buying quality, like actual quality makeup products. And I'm like, wow, it's so different. I'm like, yeah, of course. Do you have coarse dirt?
No, we don't. I am a drugstore makeup kind of gal, but like the drugstore makeup isn't bad. Like they have, I guess Max isn't that
Yeah.
good, but like there's a couple of like they have some high quality brands there. So like I do get some nice ones, but I feel so uncomfortable going into makeup stores, especially because like I don't know, says just come to try to talk to you, and I'm like, I know you're doing your job and good for you, but I really don't want to talk to you, especially about this. You know?
I, if anything, it's better that I'll watch reviews for stuff. Like, okay, I want you to guess how much, what it is and how much it costs to spend thing in my makeup bag.
Okay.
I want you to just guess.
Dude, this reminds me, they've definitely done challenges of this, like, with girls and their boyfriends, instead of just
Yeah.
you and me, who doesn't really quite know how makeup costs.
The thing is, it's gonna just think of like it's gonna surprise you either way because he's like, I bought it from like a luxury brand version.
As in, it's like, oh, they're cheaper than you think they would be?
like I bought something for way more than you would think to buy it for.
Oh. I think one of the most expensive items of makeup I bought was an eyebrow, like an eyebrow pot. It was 60-ish bucks. But I mean, eyebrow pots last forever. Like I haven't even scratched the surface of it yet, and I've had it for like 2 years. I also can't find it at the moment, so I suppose that's helping.
Like that, it's like a lot of luxury stuff. It's nice finding luxury stuff that's also made well. It's not just like you're paying for the brand. It's like made well, you know?
Yeah, like Fenty. Fenty seems really good. I don't own any of it because I'm like, money, but...
I have a Fenty lip balm. That's just amazing. It's like all day. It's a lip balm, and it stays on my face all day instead of like drying out after a while like Vaseline.
Do you hear conspiracy theories that like lip balms, there's lip balms made to dry out your lips so you'll buy more lip balm?
Oh yeah. I mean,
You
if
do it?
Proactive is made to like make your skin like, get addicted to it so you can never get off of like getting acne, then yeah, I fully believe that.
Yeah. Oh, that's steroid withdrawal. Yeah, topical steroid withdrawal.
Yeah.
I get that. Capitalism.
Capitalism. Oh man.
Man.
Rose
Rat
milk
race.
baths. That sounds so nice.
I haven't been doing as much like stuff with my face, but I've gotten recently like a bunch of like new hair treatments and stuff. Because my sister decided over Christmas that I have curly hair, which I guess is kind of true. And it makes good waves, and she was like, "You never take care of your hair," and she bought me tons of products. I was like, "Okay, well now I have 5 different products to use every single time I shower," and honestly, it does feel nice. It does feel nice.
Do you do the thing where you like go to sleep like one of like the velvet rollers in, or the rollers?
No,
in?
I want to find one of those. I just don't have them. I normally just stay awake until they dry. Like I'll just shower like at 8 p.m. and then wait for my hair to dry. I have long hair as well, so I mean it takes a couple hours, but I'll wait for it to dry. Because I also just move a lot in my sleep,
5-minute warning.
so. But I need to get like a silk pillowcase or something.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. What else was I gonna say? Oh, the most expensive thing in my bag was I have a blush I bought for like $50, like $52.
Okay. It's like how big is
It's
it?
really nice. It's amazing. It's like, you know when you buy those things, they have like an imprint on there, and like you use it a few times, the imprint's gone.
Yeah.
I've had it for like a few months now. The imprint's not gone yet. And it's a really pretty color, and the case, because usually when I say I don't buy drugs brand stuff. I go to the beauty supply store and buy like the super duper cheap off brand shit that's like,
Okay, like the stuff on sale.
yeah, the extra stuff, you know.
Yeah, the
It'll
stuff
be like,
the stuff at the checkout aisle, you know.
yeah. So it's like, it's a lot less quality than you think it is. So going from like those like plastic tins that like if I drop it once it'll shatter completely, going from that to like a metal casing that has a lock on there.
I have a
I'm
really
like,
old NYX highlighter sitting on my desk, and it is fully shattered. And I still keep it, and I still use it. It's powder highlight now, and I dip my brush in it, and I use it just the same.
Listen. If it's still in some kind of container,
If
works.
it ain't too broke, don't fix it. Still semi functional.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I hope it's not too weird.
Go ahead.
How intimate of an action is it, do you think, to wash someone else's hair for them?
Incredibly, dude. Like that's more
Thank
intimate
you.
than a hug. I'm not sure if it's inherently sexual, because it also feels like
no.
it feels like innocent. It's like someone would do for their mom or someone would do for like their grandma.
It's
I
a
thought you were
very
gonna say.
caring thing.
I thought you were gonna say how sexual it is. Like how intimate is it to apply someone's makeup for them? And I feel like that is more sexual than doing someone's hair, and it's also intimate.
Because it's like that's like you do makeup for like someone you have romantic tension with. You do washing their hair with someone you just feel like you want to take care of.
Yeah, exactly.
You know?
It's like a caregiving, nurturing vibe.
Like if I was flirting with someone, I'd be like, hey, can I do your makeup sometime? But if I was like, I want to be with this person for as long as possible, I'd be like, hey, what do you use to wash your hair, by the way? Just curious. I just want to know. Oh my god, can I use it on you? That kind of thing, you know?
Yeah, it's less of a flirting move. It's less of a.
Yeah.
I mean, I suppose it's unique. It's saying, "Hey, can I
Yeah.
wash your hair?" But because at that point, I mean, if you're flirting, you're in the shower together, more or less.
Yeah,
Or at least
yeah,
one of
yeah.
you probably doesn't have clothes on. I suppose you can wash your hair without having all your clothes
It's
on.
like,
But
it's like, if I'm gonna flirt with you by saying I'm gonna wash your hair, I just say let's shower together. That's like, why am I making a promise to something I'm not gonna do? Like that's
yeah, I don't want to wash your hair.
like it's assumed like either in the middle of doing the makeup or post makeup doing, you guys would begin to be intimate. But
You're going
like,
to kiss.
with
You just
washing your
spent
hair,
hours lining their lips, and now you're going to ruin that makeup immediately by kissing.
yeah.
Yeah.
But like washing someone's hair, it's like it feels more like it's more like a thing of like one of you's outside the bathtub, the other one's inside the bathtub, and they're
Yeah.
like kind of like sitting between their legs and like
Yeah, it
throwing their
feels more.
scalp.
Dude, it reminds me like when I was a kid, my dad would wash my hair. Like
Yeah,
that's.
this is like
that's sweet.
caring action. This is, hey, I noticed you haven't washed your hair in a bit. Like it's like if you have a friend who's depressed and they can't bring themselves to wash themselves, you're like, hey, come here, I'll
Dude,
wash
this
you
is so
for
sweet.
you.
Dude, okay, if there's any writers in my chat or sloths, dude, if you're gonna ever write like a care love story,
Care and comfort.
put it add the fact that someone washing their hair because they're like unable to. You know?
It's deep into getting their parents once to get into their life. Is married with it's definitely like a marriage level of intimacy.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And
That's most
it's not. I
definitely.
mean, it's not sexual. So it's just like it's very
It's
much
platonic
someone's
marriage.
going through it and someone's taking
Yeah.
on a bigger responsibility in that marriage. Like it's like you're doing your
It's
vows.
like-
And some people don't do that when they're in a marriage. They don't plan to act out their vows of in sickness and health. But it's like that's the sickness. That's you doing it
It's
in
like-
sickness.
It's like if someone is like has like, it's like if you help someone clean the depression room
Mm-hmm.
and you don't make a big thing out of it. You
Yeah.
know,
You cook someone food. You know.
you cook someone food, you take care of them when they're sick, all that kind of stuff. It's in the same vein as that, where it's like, this is not inherently something you do to like be sexual or anything like that, but there's a
It's
strong deeper meaning here.
yeah, you don't, dude. You have to have this type of connection with someone for them to like be like, oh yeah, I'll come over, I'll clean your room. Oh, I'll make you food. Are you hungry? Or like stuff like that. And it's just, oh my god. To
Yeah.
have relationships like that.
It's like making someone's lunch. It's like making someone's lunch, like helping them shower, cleaning their room, and it's like especially doing that stuff with them as well.
Yeah, showing them how to do things, showing them like how to bake or something like that, like making bread together.
Yeah, or like even like I feel like a watered down version of like making them food would be like going like apple picking.
Yeah. Oh, dude, have you ever been apple picking?
No, I have not.
Oh, it's lovely. I went for the school program that I was in. The kindergartners go apple picking in first year of school, and then the grade 12s go apple picking. So my first year of school, I went apple picking. My last year of school, I went apple picking. It was so sweet. I climbed so many trees. It was honestly very fun. Are you in like
I
a
have
place where
not.
there are like apple orchards? I was in a very like foresty part of town, so it's,
I
like,
think
farms.
where I am, I'd be make more. I did go to a slave memorial at for a school trip.
A what?
A slave memorial. I'm in a
Oh,
slave
okay,
state, by
okay. I
the
thought you
way.
said sleigh. I was like, what? Did Santa crash there or something? What the fuck? Okay. That makes a lot more sense. That's a
Christmas?
lot more tragic.
Thing for Christmas they show where grandma got run over by a reindeer. Yep, that's a grandma. I think I live across the street from a like an old plantation home. And I feel like that's very
Oh, you like
bothersome to me.
south? Or south
Yeah, I
enough?
live in the south.
Okay. Oh yeah, so you probably do have orchids around, orchards around though. Maybe like more
Yeah.
like orange orchids or something.
I'll say this at least I know I tell people.
Yeah,
I
don't
think
give
a few
anything
people know I
that'll
live in
give away
Georgia.
your location.
Hmm?
Don't say anything that'll give away your location.
I was gonna say the state I live in. to
Oh,
make
okay.
sense.
If that, I just didn't want, I wanted to make sure you knew
Like-
that. Like I wasn't pressuring you to say where you live.
I'm not about
Like,
to say my.
I'm not
my
trying to
zip
dox
code.
you, sloth. I swear. It's just.
I do live in Georgia, so it makes more
dude.
sense for us to have like either a peach farm or onion farms.
Oh, Georgia's known for onions?
Yeah, we're known, like nationally, we're known for peaches, but we have our biggest exports are onions and carpets.
Carpets?
Yeah, we have the carpet capital here.
That's so interesting.
I learned that in my social studies class. That was so stupid to me. I'm like, why am I learning this shit, bro?
Dude, I have no idea what my nation's greatest. I know my nation's biggest exports, but I don't know my provinces. I suppose because like we don't segment ourselves the same way you guys do. I mean, we're known for our wood. I'm pretty sure my province is probably one of the highest in wood exports, but
Yeah, that makes
tons
sense.
of tree farms. So many trees, dude. I've been like on road trips in the U.S. They look so boring. Road trips in Canada are so astoundingly beautiful. Like just
They
you're
sound
surrounded by the
beautiful.
forest at all times, and the amount of animals you see, it's so beautiful. It's phenomenal.
Do we need any honeycombs? Because I just found a beehive that's full of honey.
Yes, get some honeycomb. You need it for waxing copper.
Oh my god, he didn't like that. He didn't like that at all.
Imagine that.
That's crazy. I ran up, I grabbed it. He came out, he's like, excuse me. I'm like, oh fuck.
He didn't like being grabbed.
He didn't like me robbing him. Lime team? No, green. That's not green. That's not green. Green is act like Vortex in them. Vortex and Cirrus
Yeah.
are like aggressively
whole
like, I'm
decks.
not doing that.
Oh shit! Don't drown! Don't drown!
Damn it.
Now I gotta get back there. Okay, well I guess I'll use my stuff here. Okay, I have that.
I want, if there's ever a like Five Nights at Freddy's made in real life where they use people instead of animatronics, I want to be one of the animatronics.
I think they could actually probably do it with animatronics. I think if they were gonna make it, they would make it with animatronics. Sorry to clock
I'm
all
just
your
saying
dreams,
for like
but
the fun of it, of like chase, like if they did like actual chase arounds, not with robots, and just like put more of the money in like the area, you know?
Oh, dude,
Was,
like a horror house. Like if they made a FNAF 3, but in real life.
Either like a FNAF 3 or like some kind of amalgamation of like most of FNAF locations.
Okay,
I'm talking
yeah,
about
they
a
definitely
massive
use real people for
project where they
that.
do that kind of thing, you know?
Yeah, I was thinking like if they made an actual restaurant, like they could probably figure out how to make animatronics like move and potentially like, tar. But yeah,
I'm talking
what you're talking about is
a,
different.
like a Mr. Beast-esque kind of like content creation, either video or something like that. With, like, hey, we're gonna make an entire thing just for this.
Dude,
And I'm
call
like,
it Mr.
I'd be
Beast.
fully willing to dress up as an animatronic and chase people
Call it-
around.
I mean, hey, connections. I mean, people that you know probably know Mr. Beast. I don't know. Do you know anyone in North Carolina? How close is Georgia?
I think it's like a few states upwards.
Okay, that's not that far,
I
right?
can shimmy myself into Mr. Beast.
Why don't you just be Mr. Beast? Yeah.
Oh my god, hey King. Yeah, no, you're not racist, I swear. They're all just so sensitive, man. You got it. Anyways, I have this project idea.
Oh, that's weather
Oh my god, I remember one time, you know when Mr. Beast said he was doing the Squid Games thing, and people pointed out that was kind of like
the anti-point of the
Yeah.
whole thing. Yeah.
I had pointed it out, and not only did I have a bunch of people, I had pointed out and been like, guys, that's ironic that like he as a rich guy is gonna use these Squid Games to entertain him and his friends. The show about rich people using poor people to entertain them and their friends. I got, not only did I get like a weird amount of hate for it, I got put onto like one of those TikTok drama channels. People be like, they're trying to cancel Mr. Beast. But I was first. I think my tweet was the worst possible. You could have showed someone saying like, "Oh fuck Mr. Beast, we want him dead," like that kind of thing. There are people saying that kind of thing.
People hate him a lot
I
more
was-
than you do. Yeah.
Yeah, they were being a lot more like rude than I was. But apparently, you know, me and my pink PFP are scary. Like Jesus. I found out because someone tagged me in it, and they're like, "You motherfucker," and I'm like, "Yeah," and like, never mind, sorry. So why did you tag me if you're gonna back up immediately?
As you should. As they should. Just drove to the
Oh my god. Tusker said they read a comfort fit where a person's partner helped them by brushing their teeth when they're in the perfect episode.
See, yeah, that's God. And, I'm trying to find the right words to describe that. Like, there's a better term than caregiver or something, but it's just, yeah, the act of doing something for someone.
I feel
Specifically,
like it's like
I mean, it's even more intense when it's
non-romantic
like,
lover, you know?
like a non-romantic lover.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose.
It's just like, I love you, not just because, oh, I want romantic relationship, I want this type of. It's like, no, I just love you, the concept of you, you as a person.
But also
I love
caregiving
you
is
entirety.
like just I mean the act of like caregiving in that sense, especially if like someone is like
Yeah.
I don't know, like essentially acting as a nurse for someone that you like you
Yeah.
know for free of cost because you love them and you know them. That is so like
It's so very intimate. It's so very beautiful.
it's so very
And it's
intimate
hard
and like
to
it's
find
that's
now.
such a draining thing to
Yeah.
care for someone like that, and like the fact that they're like no I'll do it and like they won't complain and that they do things like that. It's like that's
Yeah.
a different kind of strength right there. Like good for you, thank you.
That's why like the mom. Have you watched R.E. Erased?
I don't think so.
It's an anime about like time travel, right? And so at one point the main character is left like paralyzed, right? For like years, he's left paralyzed in a coma for years and years and years. His mom, who he did the entire thing to save, um, she kept his body in a state where like if you woke up randomly, he'd still be able to use it.
Oh.
Like for, like since he was like from being 12 to like 30 something. It's like so 20 plus like more than 2 decades she spent by his bedside making sure he'd be okay if he woke up just right then.
That's
You
good.
know?
Are you okay? Like you said you've seen Fantasy High season 1, right?
Yeah.
Can I spoil something very minor for Fantasy High season 2?
Of course, of course.
Do you remember Rog Barkrog?
Yes.
He was the orc on the football team. So his mom is disabled. She's a wheelchair user. Because by choice, because she basically one of the demons of the Red Waste. She was an adventurer, but and they were going to try like capture it or something like something that couldn't be killed. And so she like gave up her body to inhabit the thing. So she's a barbarian. She's in a permanent rage forever to try to keep this thing inside of her, and it makes her like limbs like weak, her muscles weak. And Rog cares for her. And she also has a nurse,
It's like-
but yeah.
It's that kind of thing where it's just like I understand this is gonna take away from the time I have for myself. I understand this is going to like take away from other things I could do, but I don't mind that because hey, I love this person enough to want to take care of them like in depth like this, you know?
Especially when it's a child doing a caregiving for a parent. Just that
Yeah.
reversal of roles, or for like a parental figure, that reversal of roles.
It's just like, hey, this is my duty as a blank blank blank, and it's like,
Well, but
yeah.
it's not their duty as a child. The child's supposed to be taken
mean,
care of by
yeah.
their parents, so it's their.
I know like for the parent side, it's like oh, it's my duty. But a lot
Yeah.
of times the kid would be like, it's not your duty. You still did it. You still did it because you could. You have autonomy. You can't choose to just not do it and just say fuck it. You're going to a nurse.
Yeah.
Then they don't. They're like, no, this is my child, my cinnamon apple.
My cinnamon apple, dude. This is my cinnamon apple. That's okay. That needs to be a more popular pet name than it is. This is my cinnamon apple.
I call people cinnamon apple. I call them schnookums. I call them my sweet little sweet pea.
I go darling. Darling's a go-to for me.
I go honey baby schnookums. So ooga booga.
My little ooga booga.
It just evolves into me just making baby sounds until they tell me to shut up.
Hello. Hi there.
Oh, hi.
Essentially, like talk to a child, talk to a dog.
And
Ooga booga booga.
they tell this, and then they start sending me death threats, and I have to stop.
So now I know how to get you stopped. Okay, note it.
If I die here because it's so fucking dark.
I've been kind of doing nothing for like a whole last minute.
Yeah, I forgot I was supposed to be like looking for stuff to mine up, because I was just kind of wandering around for a while. Oh, it's a mine shaft.
Mine shaft. Do you want me to like read off what we have left?
Yeah.
Slime block, deep slate cold ore. We can't get that one. Emerald. You said you got emerald ore, right?
I have emerald, yeah.
Deep slate or regular?
Regular.
Then we're missing deep slate, emerald ore, emerald block, diamond block. Did I have? I think I might have diamonds. Wait.
Oh god.
Oh no, I was trying to mine diamonds and that's when I died. Fuck. Redstone ore. Normal redstone ore. No, we don't. Cracked bricks and tiles. We don't have those. Mycelium. You said you got coarse dirt, right?
Yeah, I had coarse dirt.
Cool. We got
Oh
all
god, I'm
these.
being killed by cave spiders. Ah. Ah. I'm hiding.
Baby, isn't life so fucking intense? I might try to bribe Apple into giving our frog a magma cube for him to eat.
You can set it up as being like, oh my god, our frog is so hungry. But their favorite food is magma cubes. They're so hungry. They can't. Oh, apple. Oh my god.
Stop saying that in case they join the call right now.
Apple. Apple.
I'll offer to make a cake.
I reached bedrock.
Good on ya. Attaboy. Up and at him. Pitter patter, let's get out.
I have deep slate iron ore.
We already got that.
Okay. I just found it.
It's common enough. I'm proud of you and all your accomplishments. We already have that.
Yeah, I'm with the strip mine.
Apple, are you in the
Will
VC?
I?
Not if you are. Thank you. Okay, kind of a big ask. So are you aware that frogs can eat things? Would you spawn a baby magma cube for marinara to eat? I will make you a cake, and that way you can both have a little snack together. I don't know.
Oh my
what's all the way
god!
up there.
Wait!
Did you want to come down?
Whoa! Quick! Thank you for the raid. Oh my god! I looked over and saw raid all over the place. Oh my god! Hold on, I'll mute.
Better mute. Come here, baby boy. This way, baby. There we go. Ready for what? Did they just do it? I don't think so. Oh. Oh,
One of my friends raided me. I didn't, and I got deep plate diamond ore and deep plate redstone ore.
Okay, good. We already have both of those, but diamonds we could use to maybe make a diamond block. Oh,
Yeah, I have 5 things of diamonds. Should I make it into actual diamonds so we don't get accused of cheating for having the
what?
for having just the diamond trying to break the deep slate later on?
Wait, I'm trying to feed.
I already-
They agreed. They
I
give me
already did
magma cubes to feed the baby boy.
Lovely. Yeah. You guys weren't here for it, but
Go.
in order to get to different into different realms, like the nether and the end, we all have to contribute 1 block to it. And green team was like, we don't have a plan to get to the nether, so we're not gonna let anyone
little
get to the nether. And
bitches!
like, that's so fucking stupid. That's so aggressively stupid. Why would you do that? That's so, not only is that stupid, that's also rude.
I'll wait for this is done and then I make a cake.
Oh, nice.
We now have 11 okra frog legs. Because I forgot that they can only make, depending on the type of frog, they can only make 1. But we've got the yellow ones. Let me make a cake real quick. Where's my... Make a cow.
cake. Go to a pool party now. Bye. Oh! I want to go to a pool party.
Oh, dude, that'd be so nice right now. It's so warm. I'm sure it's
Yeah.
warmer in Georgia, but I mean...
I need someone to take me to the aquarium.
Dude! Okay, you don't live in my city, but in my, there's like a... It's kind of like a fucking... Kind of like a zoo, but not really. It has penguins, and it has a wall of ice. And like an Arctic enclosure. It's so cool. I go there all the time. I have a season pass to it, because I'm that bitch. And they have penguins, and it has a lynx, and it has a beaver. It has 4 different environments. It has a jungle environment, an Arctic environment, and 2 different Canadian environments, like similar to the ones that's outside of it. And then it also has like fishing parts.
I'm so jealous.
Hey, you ever come to this part of Canada? You ever come to Canada? I'll tell you what city I'm in, and you can come. You
Yeah.
have to
Let me just drive real quick. Don't worry. I forget that
16
I
hours to
I'll just
Georgia,
randomly
maybe?
think about how close European countries are to each other.
Dude, I'm so jealous of it.
Yeah. So I remember a Tumblr post where someone was like, "Oh, Americans drive 30 minutes to an hour for a concert. I'd be in another country by then."
Yeah.
And I was like, "Oh yeah, you guys have really small, not even small countries. It's like it's all very close together."
I have to drive 16 hours to visit my mother. And I'm not even on different coasts of Canada. I'm in central Canada. I used to live on the east coast.
Canada is massive. It
I
would
didn't
take
even
you
make it to
3
those.
months to get across the entirety of America.
3 months? Wait,
Yeah,
that's not
I
true.
think so. No?
No, that's not true. Because
I
I've
think
been
that's-
across
I think
Canada.
that's
I've been across
think
Canada,
that's
and Canada's
the-
bigger.
think
And it
that's
didn't
the
take us 3
scenic
months. It took
one.
us like 3 weeks.
I think that's like the scenic route if you want to go scenic.
Oh, yeah, probably. If you're going to go, like, up to, like, I don't know, if you're going to go up to Oregon or something and, like, get all the different environments, yeah, 3 months would make sense. But if you're just going straight across Canada, it takes 3 weeks.
And you said Oregon.
Oregon. Wait, but I know that's the one in the top left, right? Oregon?
The top.
I think so.
Yes, top left.
It's under BC.
I had to under DC.
Under BC, British Columbia.
Oh yeah. I think so.
Yeah, I know where Maine is because that's under New Brunswick, and New York is close to that. I can recognize Florida on the map. I have no idea. I know where Georgia is roughly because it's near Florida, but I could not recognize it if you pointed it out.
You want to hear something funny?
Go ahead.
I took a geography class, right?
Mhm.
And for that class, I had to like the way we would work is that we'd get the first part of each unit was memorizing the maps, right?
Yeah.
Our class average for all the other countries, like every single other country, every single other continent, was like 80s, 90s, right? Because it wasn't hard to do because she would give it was very easy to study for it.
Mhm.
We got to the one for America, and the class average was like 50s and 40s. So, because we had to memorize the states, and then
I don't
the
get why that people think.
capitals.
I have all the states memorized of the U.S.
yeah,
I know them, and then you guys
You
don't know
had
the
to-
provinces, which is honestly a little bit sad. But you know,
we had to know them, and then find them, put them down on the map, and then
yeah, I can't
get
put
their
them on the map.
capitals.
Yeah, and I definitely don't know all the capitals.
What's
I know
capital of
Providence
New
is
York?
Rhode Island.
What's capital of New York?
Capital of New York, New York.
No.
No? Oh, sorry, no,
Albany.
that's the thing. That's the thing. So that's the thing in Canada. Did you tell it? There's a province called Quebec, and the capital of Quebec is Quebec.
We
Capital
have
of
deep
New
state
York.
iron ore.
I don't know, Manhattan? Manhattan's not its own city, is it? I don't know.
Manhattan is it's a city in New York.
Is the Hamptons?
It's the
That's upstate New York.
That's like rich people New York. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
upstate. I know because I
Right?
watched Gossip Girl. The capital of Georgia, is that Atlanta?
Yeah,
Okay, I know that that's where they shoot the Marvel movies. It's like the biggest town in Atlanta, in Georgia.
they shoot a lot. They shoot a lot of movies in Georgia because the rules around the
taxes?
tax
Yeah.
the tax for movies is a lot less.
Yeah, same with British Columbia. Taxes less, and then they also have very pretty forests. So like Twilight, all the forest scenes in Twilight were shot in Canada. Stuff like that.
It's so interesting how people take advantage of like the lack of somewhere.
Yeah. I mean, BC. Yeah. Oh, dude. Yeah. BC is one of the most affluent provinces, and it also has the poorest postal code in all of Canada. It's the poorest district. in all
what?
The poorest postal code in all of Canada.
Oh,
It's like the poorest little district.
man.
I've been there. It's terrible.
It's like you guys. It's like that's like your Wyoming.
No, not at all.
No?
Vancouver is like it's like California. British
No.
Columbia, it's like California. So imagine like the homelessness situation like LA and stuff like that. It's because it's
Oh,
such a big
yeah.
city and then people can't afford to live there. So you get a
It's
ton
more
of homelessness.
touristy.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
I think the most touristy place would be Ottawa because that's the nation's capital. And there really isn't that much else. I mean, it's a big city, but there isn't anything else there like Toronto and Vancouver have.
Because I know for like Florida at least, an issue they have is that like it's the reason why there's a lot of poverty in Florida is because people will come there to vacation, but not to live. So it'll bring up all the prices. People are like bring a bunch of extra money to vacation there, or like have rich people houses in Florida. But then like when they actually need to like do stuff for like housing and stuff like that, they skim it off because like, oh well, no one's actually gonna live here. It's like, well, no, people do live there.
Yeah.
Please actually put like money forth where it needs to be.
Yeah. Yeah. No. I know so many people that have summer homes in Florida. It's very much. They're called snowbirds in Canada.
Do we have Deep Slate Gold?
Decent gold. We have all the golds.
Okay. Let me put my brightness on bright because I don't like having to like squint at all.
Hello. What was I saying? Yeah, it's called snowbirding in Canada. Tons of people fly south for the winter, oftentimes to Florida. I think probably some of them go to Georgia as well. Louisiana is actually pretty big for snowbirds because the French population there.
Yeah. Do you go to New Orleans?
Yeah, they go to. I've never been to. I so want to go. I want to see all the. It fascinates me so much because we learned about all the Great Acadian deportation because I'm from where the Acadians are from, so we teach that in schools. And then I know that they went to Louisiana, a significant portion of them. So I just want to see what happened after they left here, because all I have is a culture that existed before they left. And some of them
What Deep Slate ore did we need?
Deep Slate ore we needed coal.
Okay.
Coal was the only one.
I found more
And
diamonds.
emerald. Coal and emerald. I should probably go mining. I feel very unhelpful. I've just been wandering around.
Honestly, just hold down the port for us. Make sure we don't get stolen from. You know.
I'd like to be
Check the
secret.
copper.
I've been tracking the copper. We've got 4 slices left. Let me double check what we have with the copper blocks.
Who could have known that trying to... It's a
Looks like
bat,
that.
okay. There's a bee down here. I got to get very confused.
I'm gonna decorate with the frog lights. They're so beautiful.
I love just running away from mobs instead of fighting them. It's so cathartic.
Oh wait, dude, I might be able to trade frog lights for something. That's
Go
definitely
ahead.
a unique block. No one else has it.
Yeah, we could trade it for like, either quartz or like the deep slate coal.
Or a diamond block. Or an emerald block. I feel like those are rarer.
Cause I think I have 6 diamonds with me right now.
Yeah.
Cause we can make our own diamond block.
Okay, yeah, good. Let's make a diamond block. I think I was just looking at the frickin' block of copper. Got that one. Got that one. Got that one. And then we've got. We're missing one of those. Are we? Yeah. Okay. Oh, we need more pieces of copper than I currently have.
Hey, stop it! No, demon, stop that! No.
Heathen, devil child.
Evil. Oh shit! Ow.
Uh-oh, on the trending tab. Oh, trade Froglight for Mycelium? Is that a good trade? I would like that.
Yes.
Oh.
Are frog legs a full block?
Yep.
Okay, I thought they were like almost like
They're like glowstone.
Okay. Ooh, no,
They're
oh,
so
I
pretty.
love
You're gonna
light-
have to use them in all your builds. Oh!
I love light.
I'm gonna fully take off my armor. I'm not fighting anyone.
You gotta show off your skin.
I do gotta show off my skin. Purple guy covered in
found
glitter.
I found more diamond.
Nice.
I have a reasonable amount of luck mining. I just don't have a lot of luck when it comes to getting home with it all. You know?
Oh yeah, well this is perfect for you then.
Yeah, I could just. But I also don't want to. Ooh, demon child. Oh my god.
I suppose yeah, dying
It's a demon
prematurely doesn't
child.
quite help.
No, Filza. No.
Filza.
No, Filza. No.
Don't get Filza. Don't get Filza.
No.
Filza.
I'm fighting toddlers. I'm better at this in real life.
Punch
I
the
swear.
child.
Where'd you go? Demon, stop. God. Die. Thank you. Holy shit. Why is it so hard to beat? I'm sorry. I'll stop my sentence there. But they're so hard to hit.
Dude, my focus is just like fully gone. I'm getting distracted at every single turn.
It is about that time.
It is about that time. Oh, I found a giant
It
mango
has been
tree.
multiple hours. How many hours have I been streaming for?
I've been streaming for 7.5, so probably.
Oh, I have 7.5 as well.
Look at us. Almost like we
Oh.
started shooting at the same time.
Hi.
Alexander Hamilton began to climb. What to account for his rise to the top? Man, that man is non-stop. Ladies and gentlemen,
Gentlemen, Jerry, I'm curious. Bear with me. Are you we're making history? This is the first
the trial of a brand new nation. Routine without
Liberation. Bro, shut up.
I'm singing in time on my Discord thing, but probably on your Discord it's lagged. Wait, who just popped in? There's someone in the voice call. Did we just Hamilton over them? Life by the Did you see Hamilton fully?
No, I did not see Hamilton fully.
Oh,
even
dude.
though I have Disney Plus, I just didn't care to. I just liked some of the songs and animatics. Then after that, I was just like kind of.
The dancing is amazing. I would suggest that you do that just for the dancing and like the stage. Were you never a theater kid? Like,
I think I
Don't
was
it-
a Glee Club kid.
okay,
I was in Glee
okay,
Club for a little bit.
all
I
right.
wasn't a full theater kid. I was like, it was just like, I don't know if I have the patience to sit down and watch something unless I have like something to look forward to while watching it, you know?
Okay, you need to get into like handcrafts and stuff like that, like knitting and
Yeah.
crocheting.
I've learned a little bit how to finger crochet. That's gonna help a
Ooh,
lot.
what are those? I love that. I currently have like a giant craft project, which is
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm making a
I'm
tapestry.
getting harassed.
Being harassed.
I'm getting harassed by skeletons.
Not to my sloth. There's a sloth at the zoo near me.
Oh hell yeah, it's me.
I've
I'm
never
right there.
seen it. I've never seen it. It's always been hiding whenever I go. It's always so hard to find.
He's gonna come out and it's gonna look exactly like me.
Dude, if I ever find a if I ever see it, I'll take a picture of it and I'll send it to you. It's a
It'll just be a
three-toed sloth.
selfie.
There's also capybaras and bats. They're bats, and the lights in the bat room are on opposite timers, so so that they're most active during the day, which looks like night to them and feels like night to them. So that it doesn't mess up with their natural stuff. I don't know. It's cool.
And if I was affiliate, someone could have
I think
paused the check this entire time.
I think it's like as ethical as a zoo can normally get. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If
There's otters
oh god,
too.
my
Otters.
posture.
America's stupid. Yeah, kind of.
I remember I saw a thing with people. Whenever I see people be surprised when it'll snow on top of a zoo, right? People would be like, "Wow, look, they're so happy. These polar bears and penguins are so happy in the snow. I wonder why that is." You wonder why it is? You wonder?
Yeah,
Okay.
because they don't see it often. It's not there much anymore. Sounds like a chicken farm.
Or like, I think it's a tad bit inhumane to have like a German Shepherd or a Husky in like Arizona.
Yeah.
It's like thick furred dogs, and then you're like, yeah, I want one in a hot state. What is wrong with you?
Dude, yeah, I had a German Shepherd, but I lived. It's sort of opposite. My Canada, where I live, sort of on the border. Most Canadians live on the border. It gets very hot and very cold. I think people don't understand
Yeah.
that. We get pretty hot summers. Like around 30, 35 degrees is a pretty normal summer day. So like that's difficult for my dog. But then like for my she's dead. It was difficult for my dog. But then we'd also get like minus 30 days.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, the best thing. So we would get snow days in school, and those kind of sucked because normally you have to stay home or your power would go out because the snow would happen. But we would also get like what we still call them snow days, but basically if the weather goes under minus 40, school is canceled. They're not allowed to have
Yeah.
school legally. So those were the best days.
Nah, in Georgia, no matter how cold it is, you're getting told to get your ass to class.
Okay, we're at build time. They're gonna bring it back.
Please, bring me home. I have 8 diamonds.
Country road to the place I belong. West Virginia,
Hey.
Mountain Mama. Click, I am done in chat. What's that? Oh,
I saw Sherbet was doing a late night. I don't know what time zone Sherbet's in.
I
Just
also
people-
have no idea. I don't know.
Yeah,
Again, one of
okay.
those people that's like, I know of them. I haven't talked. I know of Bolton. I know of Sherbert. I've never talked to those people.
I don't know if me and Sherbet. I think me and Sherbet were on a server together that we barely used, and then that was it. I know we were mutuals from
TikTok?
yeah, TikTok and James the P stuff.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
after that, after that we're like, okay, yeah, we just follow each other on other stuff. But only we were focused. They are very cool though.
Oh yeah, they seem pretty cool.
Who contributes to the Nether portal? Why'd you do that? What's the point?
No, the point is that they just finished it. Now it's lit.
Why can't? Should I just die to come home?
I'm gonna.
Should I?
Well, they should kill you to come back home.
Well, everyone's going to the Nether right now.
Well, I don't think we're allowed to break any blocks. It's an adventure mode, yeah.
Well, I'm in survival, so I think they
Spawn
just let me go home. So, I will get Strippers and PST. Oh, okay, that makes sense. The last.
Somebody get the purple pelicans. There we go.
Are we all going into the Nether? Is that a thing?
No.
I just saw Benby do it, and I trusted Benby. I guess I shouldn't have.
It was a bad Nether anyway.
Do you want to?
It was a Soul Sand Valley.
It was probably close to a fortress. Soul Sand Valleys?
Ow.
Hit me! Hit me! Back oh, Everyone mute! Everyone mute!
Everybody mute right now, unless you are me or a god or Benny. Okay. So, it's the end of the English. It's the end of the challenge. So we're going to get a few minutes to gather all of our things into shulker boxes.
I love you.
If you need more shulker boxes, let me know, and I will give some. Me or God will give some to you. Yeah. Gather all your stuff into all the shulker boxes you can fit into your inventory, and then when you have selected one person on your team to tower up, go stand in the spot where you tower. Y'all know where it's at. It's the other end of the spawn area. Go stand on your team's color, please. Yeah, it's the end of the challenge. I hope you all had a lot of fun. And I'm excited. I haven't had anything to do for the last 10-15 minutes, so I've been doing all of my sorting into shulker boxes ahead of time. But again, just if you need to go to separate VCs to talk with your teams on getting everything organized, feel free, but please hop back into the general VC when you are done. Again, I'm going to stay in the general VC. If you need more shulker boxes, again, just tell me or one of the gods and we will get it figured out for you. You will also, once everybody is to the end on the other side with all of your blocks, we will be, I will be giving scaffolding to everybody, in case you need to get back down if you cannot fit everything in an inventory full of shulker boxes. I don't know if that's even possible, but we'll see. Okay, if you'd like to disperse.
Funded, that's like 9.
We have dispersed. Ice and Sloth will follow us. They follow us everywhere. Oh my god, we're just such a leader. I am such a leader. Fuck, I gotta start using singular pronouns. God. Ugh.
You even have to say it in chat. But right now we would have I just counted. We would have 282 blocks.
Nice. I like
so
that.
would you need to?
You said something that you might have to leave early. Do you know if is that a yes, I have to leave early, or no, I have to leave early? No, I don't have to leave early.
No. I have the emerald ore.
Oh, well, it doesn't matter because I can't craft anyways. I have the emerald ore. Good.
Yeah. Is there anything else? Oh, coarse dirt I have as well. So that would make 284. Do you want me to be the one building?
Yeah, sure. Oh, let me take some stuff out. Empty all the boxes first. I think we're probably gonna need more than what we have. The azalea leaves.
Azalea leaves. Oh yes. They should be in here.
I took them. I put them away.
Okay. I got very nervous very quickly.
The ice got in, right?
Yeah, the ice has been got in. I'm about to make a separate chest. I feel like it's not against the rules for me to make a chest to empty my shit into, you know?
The ice was not put in. I've got the ice.
Oh, really?
I put in. There's one ice, this blue pack. How rude. My gosh, you see that?
Like, what's the point? Like, I have packed ice. You put packed ice in there?
I put regular ice, I think is what I found.
I'll put the packed ice in there. And I'm gonna empty out my chest to this. We should need like 10. Wait, we have the other diamonds, but we can have the diamond block.
We can't craft.
You can't craft? Oh.
No.
Should have gotten her earlier.
I'm just gonna throw out my stuff.
So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We need 11 shulker boxes. So just ask for them instead of trying to use our own.
Yeah, say we need 5 more.
Because when we had to empty out these shulkers. I can use this shulker box.
Yeah.
I can move all this into another one. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm just really like, I'm throwing them off the side.
I mean, yeah, we could throw it off the side.
That's what I'm doing. Ah, fuck.
I thought we had a trash can.
I think there probably was a trash can somewhere. I don't know if they announced it, but probably was one.
I think we at least got 4th place.
I think that's good. Not last. Not last is our goal, I think.
Not last. Most definitely not last. Unless someone's cheating.
We didn't use any of our free deaths.
We used, I think, 2. One for each of us.
2. I think all my deaths were accidental. They might have counted some of them because I was like, okay, well that was stupid on my part, but... Oh, there's the extra copper.
Ow.
Sorry.
Please don't do that, Mr. Skeleton. Thank you.
Yeah, we didn't start our
Please stop
copper
by accident
oxidizing soon enough. We should have prioritized that more.
Yeah, I feel like we should have done that ASAP immediately.
Yeah, as soon as we got it.
Well, we didn't really know how to do it, so it's fine.
Yeah, that's true. And we didn't have honey till a while, but we could have gotten it and then just saved it and
3,
then
4,
waxed
5,
it
6,
after.
7, 8, 9, 10.
But you know,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
for people that only start practicing this challenge the other day and like got our teams this week, you know, that it's fine.
Yeah, when I heard them like, yeah, we were practicing for like this long, so like, you had practices? So we went to 1. Ow.
Crisis. Can you put down some of the empty shulker boxes, and I can start to fill them for you?
Yes. I can. Here. Oh, they gave me all the new ones. All the new ones already.
Oh, good.
We have all of these to fill up.
Yeah, we have 5 and how many double chests? Like, what was the?
It's
Five and like a
10.
a third.
We need 10 because we have 5 double chests filled. Do you want to start from the top? You want to start from the bottom? I start from the top.
Ooh, I'm just going for. I mean, none of them are in order, so it just doesn't really matter. Just start. Grab a chest with stuff in it, and just keep going.
Just remember I think the honey block needs to go on top.
We didn't have enough time to make a honey block. I got 3 of
Didn't?
the
Oh.
things, and I couldn't get the 4th.
Aw.
2 of our beehives stopped working like halfway through.
Oh damn.
Yeah, the bees fled
Well,
somewhere else.
I think it might have like glitched out because of how many other bees there were. And
Yeah,
how close
maybe
they
there's
were.
too many entities in the area.
So it might have just been a thing of like.
And some of them could
They
despawn. We
all-
didn't name any of them, so.
Ooh.
Oh yeah,
Hi,
probably some of them despawned because there were so many bees in the area.
What'd you just call me?
A bee?
Hi. I just saw yellow and I was like, oh, that's probably Apple. And I looked up and it was a duck. I'm like, oh, that's not Apple.
How are we feeling, guys?
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
We got
Not last place.
Wait, I'm gonna show
Yeah,
you our
not
list.
last. That's a
I
goal.
think we're missing like 20 some overblocks, and that's it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is why we wanted to go to the Nethers, because like if we'd had like another hour or something.
We needed like quartz.
Yeah, we tried to make deals for quartz and stuff like that.
And it was hard to. We got robbed at one point.
Did we get
At
robbed?
like gunpoint.
Oh yeah, we did. I
Remember
had
you-
to. Yeah, we got stuck up. We need more. Do you have more?
We
Oh,
need
there's
mo-
an empty
we
shulker
had-
box
we
right
need
here.
more. I mean, for some of the rest of it, I could probably hold in my inventory.
Yeah. Oh, never mind.
Guys.
Found some. Found
This
some.
was not full.
They're not full. Oh, okay. They should be good. That's all of them.
Okay, well, I wish you all luck. I think it's gonna be a close game. But yeah.
Alrighty.
Put
Love
these down
you.
here.
Bye. I picked up 2 of them by accident.
Okay.
Take those. I also gave away my food, and I'm starving.
And that choco box is just for you. Keep you safe. I
Thank
have
you.
to
Keep
go
me warm.
and get ready to put that bitch out.
I'm allowed to come and watch, right? Yeah, probably. I'll watch you tower, give you moral support. Wait. You've got this. You believe in yourself, you
Thank you
believe in
so
others,
much.
you float like a butterfly, you sting like a bee. They are nothing to you. Nothing in
No.
comparison. You will not fall off this tower, not even once. You are a god!
Not even once.
You've
I
got
can-
this!
Listen, if I've built a floating tower, a floating island that's like almost at block limit on another server, I can do this without fucking falling off.
Do you want a cookie? Miss gave
my
me
God,
cookies
yeah.
out of gratitude for the frog light.
This right here. Okay, hold it like this.
As well as also giving me, like, the stuff we agreed upon.
This is bothering me because I'm not facing the right way. You can make them face all inwards, but it's whatever. Or like, at least make them like go in a. Did they go in a circle? They go in a circle. Okay, never mind. It's fine. It's fine.
No, they don't.
And if you go the way they're pointing, it goes into a circle.
Not this one.
If
you go like this. To this one.
It's pointing in this direct. That
It would
like
have
if
to
you had
point
to choose a
this way. It would
side
have to
of the
point-
block.
And this one's also.
I'm saying if you
Okay,
the way
yeah,
this
but
sword is,
there'd be a better way to put them in a circle. Okay.
yeah, but like from the way it is now, I can see what they're trying to do.
Alive!
Ally!
Alive! It's made us send
Yeah, I
out
got it. Oh, I got it.
Alive!
Oh man, it's like. my
Wait,
throat
I'm gonna
hurts.
grab marinara and bring him over here.
Hell yeah, for my son.
Your son. I might ask for slime balls because we can't craft anything. I might ask for slime balls just to feed him.
Anyone's wondering, I did take a COVID test. I just have a sore throat.
There
I
are
think it's
such
'cause-
things as colds still.
Yeah, and I think it's fucking me up extra because I'm always. Thing is, I don't go outside either.
Oh yeah.
Like ever since COVID started, I've gone outside maybe like 20 times in those few years.
There we go, baby boy. Baby boy is here. Baby boy.
That's a
Do do do
boy.
do do. He's loving it.
You know the TikTok audio with like, it's not his fault he's big. He got thyroid problems. Tell him. Hi man, never.
He's
yeah,
my
I
good
get it.
time
I
boy.
understand. Yeah. Yeah.
He's my good
Okay.
time boy.
Yeah, he told me to go kill someone, so I gotta find something to kill.
But it's the same. It's like the Michael question. If Michael the Piglin kills someone, is it really wrong morally? You know?
I mean, it depends on his reasoning for it. You know, if Marinara said that someone needs to die, if he was like green tea needs to die for the other thing, I'd be like, Marinara, you said
Yeah.
not me.
Or if he
But,
just
like,
doesn't understand the concept of death, it's like, oh, I just stabbed
just-
them because I wanted to see what would happen.
I
they just
want
don't
them
understand
to
the
go
blood's
away
bad.
for a long, long time. I didn't know that meant forever, you know?
Mhm. I mean,
Like
yeah, I
that kind of
suppose
thing.
death isn't permanent.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
You know what? You know what concept I think in the Dream Recipe is dumb? How everyone's like their afterlife or their like limbo is like suffering.
Yeah. Yeah, and then the ghost is like what their happy side or whatever. Like they get split in two, their soul gets split in two or something. And
And
I also
that's-
hate that like Rambo's fading and then Wilbur was fine for however long he was dead. So Schlatt, like Schlatt can be revived at any time,
Yeah,
but
and it's
Bamboo
like,
can't.
it's like I already learned not to expect like very early you learn to not expect.
Yeah,
consistency,
there will be
but,
plot
like,
plot holes.
at the very least, are you saying that every single one of these characters is going to hell?
Yeah. There's no such thing as heaven.
Yeah, there's no heaven, there's no hell. You have limbo, but the limbo is eternal suffering either way.
Yeah.
So then what's the point of calling it limbo? Call it hell. This is what their personal hell is like. If they were like, oh well, you're constantly killing people in Minecraft. Oh, these people are like objectively bad. Okay, yeah, they all went to hell. Okay, cool.
Also,
That
it
would
annoyed
make
me that
sense.
for Strong Wild, people were calling the Limbo in between, and then in between was also the name of Carl's like place.
Yeah.
So just like, okay, well, that's so annoying. Yeah, either make them connected or stop calling them the same thing.
It's like I thought y'all had like a master doc.
Oh, dude, I do have multiple Dream SMP documents on my Google.
Man, fucking.
I have a
put the
Google sheet.
goddamn-
I have a Google sheet. It's not canon. It's what I think should be canon. It was my canon. It was whether or not I thought the characters deserved a good or bad ending, or neutral.
Why is LaFonda glittering?
Oh,
I
take
want
off
to
your
glitter.
armor.
Take
Look
off
nice
my
and
armor.
appealing. You don't need it now, or unless you want to intimidate them. But I mean,
I think my amazing skin intimidates them enough.
just your presence should intimidate them.
I think it's my pixelated cleavage. It might be enough for it.
Okay, I'm gonna look closely at your pixels.
Go ahead. Yeah, it's a bit there.
Ah, see, I didn't even. Dude, I thought that was like a pattern on your shirt.
Oh no, that's just a low cut shirt. and
Wait,
has
can you see mine?
extended
Can you see
boobs.
mine?
I think it's really like right there.
Guys,
Yeah.
you guys gathering your blocks.
Yeah.
Yep, we're done.
Okay. Well, could you please move into the general call so we can start the
Oh,
thing?
so sorry. I forgot we had to move.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
We're just having a good time. Sorry.
We're just being
Yeah,
a good
you're
time
good.
boys.
You fly up and get a picture of everyone standing on their space.
Yeah, everyone take your armor off.
Everyone take your
I
armor off.
already did.
Are we gonna look up?
And everyone stand on your
Stand on your color.
stand on your color.
Yeah, thank you.
Actually face face this way towards me.
Oh, so you
Where
can
you at? Where you at?
Attention.
Oh, the back.
LaFonda's.
Attention! Mute, please.
I'm trying
Can
to.
can Bimby take their picture first?
Benny, take your picture. Quick.
We need to get yellow.
I know that's what I'm saying. They're coming right now.
Ooh.
Also, I need a dog.
Quack, quack.
I also need food. I'll be right back. Benny, I don't know if I need to be in
I
your.
got it. I got it. I
If
got
I,
it.
if I
This
needed
is
to be in your
strange.
picture,
This
but
is the first time I've ever seen it, where I actually have to scroll to get through the Discord people.
where did I shove my food in one of these chests?
I could have given you steak.
Oh, well, it's a little late now. I'm back here and I found a stack of steak.
Everyone look at
actually
Apple.
could have just given you steak.
I'm also gonna take my armor off for this because you don't need it and I like to look cool.
Always look cool.
Aw, thank you.
Apple dab.
Do the dab Lixian.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Wait, can I be in the picture? Can you take another one?
Yeah.
Holding my bamboo for this pro.
Oh wait, can I have some bamboo?
How's look at?
Have some bamboo.
Can I have some bamboo?
No,
Oh
for the
my
war
God.
crime committed.
For the war crime.
I
The
do
way
have a
that I am
question.
posing
Those who
in my
committed
seat.
war crimes with bamboo, who punched my dog?
Oh, don't even get me started. It's probably Maddie.
Fuck you,
No,
alright?
Maddie kept shooting my dog.
I know that. No, I'm saying who punched my dog in the middle of the challenge. Middle of the challenge.
You know what? That's it, Benny. Where's your dog?
Could have been anyone.
Don't you dare.
Happened
Nothing.
before we
Shit
started.
out of your dog.
It happened before we started, so it wasn't us.
Serious, I'm trying to spawn a dog named after you, and you're just gonna walk up and punch this one?
Hold on, I'm getting bamboo. I'll be right back.
Me, how?
Fucking try me,
No,
Maddie.
me,
You fucking try me,
Man,
you
Try
little
me
shit.
right now, Maddie.
Cat,
Bambi beaters.
and Tyre
So-
were all in one spot
Apple,
when that happened.
Apple,
I saw
Apple,
Numi by your
Quick,
dog.
work,
Yeah.
work.
That's what I was
tired.
gonna do.
or Maddie, can I please
kidding.
get a dog and a bone and a name tag?
Okay, love you, Maddie.
Sirius redeemed puppies. I need puppies.
Apple, do
Bring
you
the
mind grabbing that real quick? I've just been creating fireworks.
How's
Okay, as soon
you
as I
taking
make
your
my
hand in my
puppy,
dog?
he will
I just
start
slumped over. What you guys
towering.
do?
As soon as I do puppy, I need name tag. Thank you.
Wait, can we get more pictures? I need the bamboo. Quick.
We did get
Sierra's. Okay. Sirius,
I just got the
you now
bamboo.
have a dog named after
Kissing
you.
all by yourself, handsome.
Not with you.
Thank you,
here.
Bendy.
You're welcome. You're so
Okay, I believe when we when we tower up, do we need only one of every block in our hand? What do you mean? Do you only need one of every block in your hand? Like,
That is the
you can
challenge.
Just-
only use one. That's
I
the
know,
thing.
but
Entire
like,
point of the
does your
challenge.
hand have to be empty after you place the block?
No.
That's my question.
Just
Okay.
don't
There's only
accident.
one
Just
block in
don't
the
place
tower,
a
I think
second
it'd be
one.
fine.
Yeah, just don't place a second one.
I'm fine, I promise.
Are we just gonna get scaffolding towers built up next to us, or do we get to place the scaffolding ourselves?
Jot, you picked up one of my shulkers.
Doesn't matter. I need to go throw something into lava, real quick.
I now have 64 bones. I have no idea where they came from.
I threw them over there. They're from me taming my dog.
LaFonda, do you have the
64.
Bible?
You got one knee.
Besties, can we talk and
Less
build?
than
Yes, I have the Bible on my head. Okay, gods, are we ready to have everybody start towering up? Are you ready to fly around and look? Tyre, you're not a god. I'm not asking you.
Yes.
Yath queen.
Yeah.
We are ready? Okay, everybody, go, I guess.
Why am I so nervous now?
Let's just say I would like it not to be super chaotic though when powering. So let's.
Yeah.
Dang it! I left my shulker box down there.
Winkling and
real
Apple,
quick.
can I steal you two
I'm
to another
fine.
PC?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna drag you guys. Or actually,
Wait,
join a different PC.
wait, before you leave, can somebody teleport me on top of my tower? I fell.
Yeah.
It's okay if I place the shulker
Join
blocks
Red Ravens, Apple, and Gwynplaine.
next to my thing. I'll
It is, yes, if you're gonna place a shulker box, place it off to the side of your
Yeah.
tower.
Oh.
And then you can just leave it.
Okay.
So then it's
Okay.
not crowding up your inventory.
Okay.
Oops. Ow, ow. All I have is wood to put on top of this. I hope it doesn't burn.
And you can crouch, right?
Yeah.
Go, how's go?
Just the bird.
I know what I'm doing. I'm okay.
Oh,
I know what I'm doing.
Go on my favorite sports team.
With
Oh
copper,
my god.
So this doesn't fall.
Make sure I'm
with
muted.
copper, I have both waxed
what
copper
sits me
and
along.
regular copper, but the regular copper will obviously turn through time.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is a very pretty section right here.
I needed to get back to the top of my tower. I had to jump down to my shulker box
that's
to
right.
clear it
I
out
didn't even know
because I
that
didn't
this
have
thing
the
was an
inventory
unfolded.
space.
I dropped my shulker.
What'd you say?
Help.
Help.
Oh
Riley's
gosh,
kinda
that's
intimidating.
I need. Can I get some help back to the top of my tower? I had to jump down
I'm gonna take a
because
fat
I
nap
couldn't
after
reach my
this.
shulker box, which still had stuff in it.
Tyre.
Weren't we supposed to get
Lots of the gods aren't here, right?
Hey Tyre, use two of the same
No,
block. I have a block
lots of the gods are
Where?
not here, so type it in chat.
down here.
What is it?
It was spruce log.
There's a spruce wood in there. It's the one that has wood all around.
I don't think they thought this
Oh,
through
was
because I
it?
didn't have the inventory
I
space
mean-
to enter my shulker box.
Do you want me to go down
here.
and check?
You're supposed to
I got
break it
you.
and bring the shulker box with you.
How would I pick it back up?
You know, I didn't
Because it's
I
supposed
didn't
to be
think that
placed
through.
to the
I
side.
didn't look, I'm sorry, I tried to think of everything. I didn't think of that.
One should be wood, one should be a log.
Because I do have the inventory space, so
I didn't know why they thought that would help.
Is it good?
technically I'm the one that said to do it that way because that is the only way I've ever done it.
Okay, there we go.
Cool,
That's
cool.
100% gonna happen again.
Yes,
I know
Tyre?
that they
Okay,
know
cool.
that.
You can place it
guys.
just
How's
place
your
it
time?
under
It's like chilling.
just place it underneath you then. If you
I
don't
look
have
cool.
the inventory space to clear out the entire shulker box, place it underneath you and then break it. So it's not part of your tower.
I think you picked up my shulker box. It has stuff in it.
Oh, okay, yes. Here's. I also have yellow, so here.
I'm
Okay.
gonna toss my shield down.
I am going to be the slowest tower. No, Bessie, I think I win that one. Are we gonna race for slowest tower?
Oh my god.
Race
We're
for
racing
slowest tower. No.
Okay.
I would
Can
love
I-
to not.
Damn, Blake, look at you go.
Thank you.
I can't even
Tower
remember
far.
my place
I did not tower far. I'm out.
Already?
Yep. Oh my god.
Maybe it's just where I'm standing. It does look like you're the tallest though. I can't see.
Faster than everyone.
Oh, how am I supposed to do the cactus?
Hello, fellow.
Cactus is not
isn't
a
a
full
full block.
16. Yeah,
Is
cactus
it not?
No.
Okay.
Technically, it's a little bit smaller.
It has like the thorns
Those
on
these
each
ones
one
down
down
here
here,
are
just extra things.
Hang on.
Including the shoulders.
Marnie, thank you for following.
Mom,
Down
can I
there.
say a reminder about placing blocks?
Yeah, what is it?
Thanks, Tiger, for the
Reminder,
inspiration.
don't put redstone block next to TNT, because that's just...
Oh
do
yeah,
that.
don't do that. Don't do that.
An explosion. And then don't forget that
think
honey
of
block
that.
needs to be the last block place, like the very last one. What? Because you can't jump
Been
the whole
overtaken.
block.
So we're
I have
very
been
lucky
overtaken.
that I didn't
It
keep my
also-
redstone next to my TNT.
Hold on.
Yep, there goes the competition.
That would be kind of funny though.
I'm so tempted to jump over onto Nubi's tower and punch him off.
Please don't.
Can I say something really quickly? You guys are so lucky you said that, because the TNT was the last block I placed, and guess what's the first block in my next shulker box?
Redstone block.
It is literally a redstone block. I would have done that without thinking.
Do it. Would have been so funny though.
No, like, I don't do it. I've been told not to. But I kid you not.
Do it
Like,
for the
my
vine.
chat can see it. It was the first block in my shulker box immediately after the TNT.
Do it for the
I
vine.
am very stressed.
Wait, I'm
not
pretty
gonna
sure-
lie.
On here, yeah.
Okay. Whatever I
Just make a
do,
sand tower?
wait, I can just do it this way. I break that,
I'll make it next to it.
and then I
Do you have? Do you see any
I
black
put
concrete
that
that I put
instead.
yet or no?
There we go.
Ah, thanks for the boa.
Yeah. Very cool.
Well, I didn't see ya. We're finishing up this challenge
I'm
right
gonna
here.
start water climbing if I don't get off
Greedy.
this right now.
I'm gonna toss everything I've already.
Yeah, toss it down.
Right.
Just looking.
Can't even see the
head
ground
tilted up.
anymore.
Go, fuck it. I'm
So-
going water climbing.
I
know
need,
what's
I
to
need,
have,
I
like,
needed the fan.
flags or
I didn't want to
something
bless
like
you
that,
guys with sound, but I did.
I'm
So,
jumping down.
and what are you gonna do?
Am I
What are you gonna do?
Yeah, you're up.
Truly.
After everybody is done towering, after everybody is done towering, I will put people into like essentially creative. Once all of the towers have been made.
No, 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 no,
Apple,
no, no.
Apple, can I be
I'm
put into
alive.
creative?
Hold on, I need my water again.
Can someone?
There's a bee.
Okay, Apple, I'm ready for upbeats this time.
I did not think
I
that was a
also
bee.
need peas. Come here.
A
The top of my tire. I know.
How did I fall? Oh, fuck it, we're water climbing.
I need peas.
Quinklin, I placed those as fire coral and then dead fire
Yeah,
coral.
but
One of
is
them
that
just
the
died.
part? Wait.
Apple, I am.
I have coral on me, so when I place
try that,
it,
we'll
it
try that.
will die, even though
okay.
the one
What's
goes
up,
down.
bitch?
matters
One
when it's
took
just like-
you away from me.
There's
Lit
a
it up
bee?
instantly.
It also
I know
helps
it's
that
not
it's
stop
so-
telling
What
me.
the fuck? Hi there.
Shoulder
Excuse me.
silence and must
Oh my god,
be
what
against
is
it.
that?
Excuse me, can I say something? This is LaFonda speaking.
Making sure that I was
okay.
muted.
Hello.
It also helps that most of us are streaming. So if something needs to be contested, we can go back through footage. But I feel like none of us are here are going to cheat. We're all pretty
Well,
nice.
I'm burning.
I'm just speak for yourself. I would cheat every single one of y'all.
Put the jack-o' lantern. I went on the head.
Oh yeah, I just did the same thing, Nui.
Yeah, I did that earlier.
Oh, shoot, that's gonna kill me. Help.
Oh wait, I left stuff in that shulker box.
Someone
My water is vanished.
Hey, Apple.
What the hell is
Is
that
that
up there?
for the
Apple,
command?
there's a
Wheels
few more
just
things
put-
in that shulker box that I left on the side.
What is up there?
Someone
Oh,
dropped the
those are
target block.
commands. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, Apple. I'm watching Apple just come zooming around the corner.
Someone dropped the
I'm gonna
target
put my
block.
armor on. I have.
People just dropping stuff left
Wait,
and
did
right.
you
I think there was stuff in there
God in
anyway.
chat, because my chat is telling me that I left something in a shulker box.
Mom.
Uh-oh.
You, Apple.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Sad for
Oh, well.
them.
They really needed that, then fuck them.
We should have probably been more careful where we towered the
Well,
coward because of that.
You
did think something when you should have passed.
Hello, Spicy Bob Ross.
Dude,
Dude, that's amazing. His name Spicy Bob Ross 69. It's almost. It's not just a username. It's a title. Thank you for the follow. Hello. This is our frog. His name is Marinara.
Oh Jesus!
Do I have? I don't think I have any of the frog bites left, but we
I'm seeing the
did.
command box, but I'm also seeing
We
everyone's
did
tower.
bribe one of the gods to give us magma, spawn magma cubes so that we could make frog
Can I
legs.
be creative?
One of the gods is a soft spot for the frog.
Yes.
Or the frogs. I guess this is the iteration 3 of the frog. We found.
Wait, can we be put into?
We found one. The original was named Linguini, and then he died, got blown up by Creeper, and then there was Fettuccine, he died, got blown up by Creeper, and now this is Marinara.
Where am I? Okay.
Marinara didn't die. Marinara's actually the 4th. Never mind. There was a different one. No, okay. The second one. Okay, there must have been 4. The 3rd one, I got teleported and I got left behind. So I got a frog spawn egg, and that made Marinara.
I know.
I don't know how I had it, but do you know if you place exposed cut copper? Because I kind of have that just chilling in my inventory.
I hit build height.
I'll tell you.
Yeah, what do we do if we hit build height?
Oh,
We go back down and start another tower.
You.
Oh.
Some of you guys have it built height? My god.
They sound so much like Eric. That voice. I'm thinking the entire
You guys got above the clouds.
I hit build height. Can I teleport someone down there? Who's down there?
Fonda, do you have
Just jump.
Killed Steel? Okay, hi.
Where is...
Just die.
I can jump.
I just dropped it. Hold
Is that my
on.
teammate?
Ending of
No,
this
it's
is
just
just literally
I was
people
gonna say
jumping from the tower.
Slap build height. I was a little proud of us.
Can't handle it.
So.
Do we just spill it from the side? Any side?
Okay.
How we did it?
Syndicate is
wearing a book on your head?
I fucked up.
Yep.
I had to close my eyes. That made my stomach drop.
But why is the Bible on her head?
I've had that opposite time.
I'm
That's okay. The mood
surprised
lighting
I didn't
works nice. There's a side light. I have a light in my camera that I turned off earlier when I was setting stuff up to shine in my eyes.
Pretty good.
I've got to turn it on for
I
stream.
don't think we placed that yet.
Well, the room's a lot brighter now, I guess.
Try-harding this, and in the second half being a menace.
Like a quarter.
Oh, I
Who's
actually
on? Who's
I was a
master
menace
Just
the
look at the
entire
tower, they're
time,
done.
just on and off.
I am back.
I
It was
also
good
wanna
for
say that I
chaotic.
made my own ice farm because I wasn't able to find any ice.
What? It must be Light Blue. Let's go see who Light Blue. Oh, that was Charm's team. I need to congratulate Charm. I've dragged Charm to this challenge. I dragged Slash to this challenge.
I'm
Oh, you're
about to
pretty high
place
up.
down my living coral, by the way.
Tire, shush.
Oh, so my bad. I didn't.
Okay. We understand. With the coral, they're gonna die. It's fine. We understand we're gonna see 2 pieces of dead coral in each tower. You don't need to announce it every single time. Okay?
Oh, dude, we thought we couldn't do the regular coral. We have extra coral pieces for the regular coral if we were allowed that, and we forgot to ask.
Yeah, and go get your regular.
Okay, I will be supervised.
Go get
If you
your
get beat by
regular
one
coral.
block. Oh no, that was a lot more. Okay.
No, yeah.
Oh, it might have gotten thrown out. Wait.
Also,
Oh wait, hang on.
Honey block.
It might be just
Honey block.
gone.
Also, excuse
Oh
me.
yeah,
Hang on.
I'm not
I
done
cannot
yet.
put my honey block down.
Everyone mute. Everyone mute.
I am not done yet. Okay, so, if you, most of us caught on to the idea, if you reach height limit, I'm already done towering, so if you reach height limit, just, message me or call me quietly, not all once screaming, because if everybody starts screaming all at once, I will murder you all. It has been a long day. So if you reach height limit and you need to come back down because you have more blocks, let me know and I will teleport you to the ground and then you can continue your second tower. Once everybody is done, say that you are done in chat, and so that way the gods can count your towers and mark them. Other than that, pretty good. Once everybody is done, I will announce all of the numbers for the different towers and who's the winner of first, second, third, and then all of that good stuff. There's no prize but bragging rights. So, woo! Okay, you may now continue talking.
I don't know from
The
either.
Benny Beater was a whole saga in the middle of this challenge.
Oh, it's a whole lore. Like we spent the whole game playing this.
Can I know what happened?
I have never once heard of the Benny Beater before now.
Yeah, we tried hard first like 2 hours, and then somebody else explain it, please.
Basically, for the first half of the game, we were working. The light blue and red were working together. There was an interview with a certain Maddie.
Yep.
And this interview entailed that we had to attempt murder on a certain Benby.
I think the only reason was because I was trying to have a revolution.
People a revolution.
And why I was the one being revolution against? I am not even the owner of the server.
You are the man, Benby.
That's Matty.
My original
Maddie wouldn't
revolution.
say to revolutionize against me because I have been having a very stressful day and on the verge of a breakdown all day.
My revolution idea was just revolution against the gods because, as he said,
I was hoping that we could team up with Maddie to kill the rest of the gods.
Exactly. Mid-interview that they were just the other guy there instead of a god, and I was like, that's not great feeling like that. You should join our side, and we should fight back against that. So you're not just the other guy.
Everybody in the pit.
I'm trying to. I was trying to shrug.
And then.
Wait, what? You beat mine.
I remember how it happened.
Ours? Hey.
And he was like, hey, you know what's been happening?
I dropped
has
the
been
shulker
talking
a
shit.
little while back, and it still has stuff in it. Is there a way I can get it?
Where? What color is it?
Yellow.
Yellow? I don't see a yellow shulker on the ground. Does Artie have it?
Did anyone pick it up?
No.
Throw it to me. I will give it. I will go throw it up.
Thank you.
Coming up.
Anyway, it was a whole story.
My beloved.
Was that the finish of it? I don't remember.
Something like that.
I am very stressed, and I do not know why.
I don't know even why it turned out
talking
to end up
shit, so-
being Benny.
Because Maddie said Benny was talking shit on Light Blue.
Oh yeah, so that's why. Then we just that was it.
What is this? I never talked shit on my game.
I don't know.
I had a hunch that we weren't actually talking shit, and it was just.
Benby would never
just like
talk
made up.
Benby would literally never talk shit. That is like the least Benby thing I've ever
I
heard
just
in my
want you
life.
guys.
Yeah,
just
that's
want
why
you
we
all
thought
to
it was
know,
funny.
Before this event, I gave Maddie full permissions to cause as much chaos as he wanted. So.
Also, guys, I don't know if some of y'all didn't see the message or anything, but if you are done, go to the brown area.
Go to the
I did not
brown.
see that.
Okay.
Valid.
I will.
Maddie really blackmailed me and Sloth at one point.
What do you mean you can't go to the brown area? Are you on your tower? Are you on your
No,
tower?
I'm stuck in the pit. I'm
What
stuck in the
pit? What pit?
Hold on.
Pit.
Oh,
The fighting
thank
pit.
you, Numi.
I'm the savior. Jesus, but better.
Stop with your.
Our Lord, our Savior, Jesus Christ.
If somebody came up to me and said, "I am the savior," I would run. I would either, fight or fly, and I don't know how to fly.
No, with Numi's voice, I wouldn't run.
My fight or flight would
How
kick
you
in, and
holding
I
up
would
there,
choose flight
Polio?
every time.
I can't see you no more.
Bro, I'm just up here.
But anyway, after the random attack for Betty, we got bamboo while we were in the house, and decided to become a bamboo gang, and that's really how it went from there. And then someone named the bamboo, and we named it the Benny Beater.
I'm gonna have to take credit for that. I was the
Yes,
one who
that was-
thought the name the Benny Beater.
Yeah,
It's true.
We saw in chat Viva la Revolution, and we were like, what the hell is going on in Swan?
Oh
we were
my
like, what
God.
is going on?
Like
Too
Lame
much
is over
fun.
here.
See the tops of
We
the
were like, who are they Viva la
In full
resisting
for it.
against?
It was very sad.
I approve.
It was resistant against the
Viva la
gods.
resistance.
Oh wait, I have a question. Are we going to do ending interviews for each team?
There should be no one ruling over
I never
others.
got interviewed.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
every
no.
every team should get interviewed at the end. See how they feel.
I'm gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make a Google form, and it's kind of like a rate me type Google form, like rate this challenge, what I can do better next time, what I can change if you have any suggestions. I will post that. Don't leave the Tower Challenge server right away. Give me a couple days. I'm gonna make that. So by a couple days, I mean I'm gonna make it tomorrow, and then I'm gonna post it in the Tower Challenge server and at everyone, and y'all can give me feedback. Cause I would like to
Can I
Get
have
some
the
feedback on it.
I would like feedback on it. I would like to do another one. Again, I know there are a lot of things in this one that weren't perfect.
But it's the first time, so it's fine.
I've never had one this big before with this many people.
Oh yeah,
And
fine.
it was kind of all hodgepodge thrown together.
LaFonda,
last minute.
I would like to say I know this was really stressful for you.
Why is there so many?
It for the first one and for it being mostly you that was planning it and like to and you being and you being a part of it yourself, not even just observing.
God, you did.
It went really well and you did a really good job.
Yes.
Yeah,
You did fantastic.
It was great. It was a lot of fun.
It was so much fun.
I did drop
brought me back to my
folder, and I
childhood.
do still.
Clean. I got you.
What?
Like everyone had an amazing time, and I think
Exactly.
Yeah, I had an amazing
Except
time.
I had a lot of. I
Is that
had
the
a lot
one?
of fun
I got
giving
you.
you guys powdered snow on your butts.
worried I'm doing everything wrong.
Chloe,
You're
I'm
good.
gonna
I'm coming, Quinn.
split your head in half with an axe.
some of us had a
The
great
child
time.
is getting violent.
Yeah, this happens quite a lot. Don't
Thank
worry. I
you.
mess with Shork. I get the axe.
We all going? Where are we going? The bell?
Let me.
There's a baby chicken.
Hey,
Hey, please.
Quinklin and Maddie, are they in this call? Or
Oh,
are
I
they
didn't lie! Sorry.
They're in the
Quinklin
other
and Maddie
room.
on the other room.
Oh.
Okay,
oh,
I'm gonna be right back.
Spectator mode. Right.
Should we call them Benny Beater 9000?
Let's see. Am I going to catch this shulker?
Oh, I planted the Benny Beater.
I got
Can
it.
I?
Not the Benny. It's Benny Beat Ups.
Can I?
There will be more. There will always be more.
Do you? Can I come back to the?
Yeah,
line?
no.
People of
Right.
revolution.
Like, Noodle, this is so chaotic.
Are you dead,
oh
dead,
my God.
Shark?
You only need to refresh the page because apparently
No,
I'm having
attack! I'm
major
right next to
connection
you.
issues.
Oh,
Wait,
there
what?
we go.
I want to know how Benny and how the
Someone in my chat just said POV.
maybe-
Benny is
maybe-
the Antichrist. What?
Jesus Christ. Oh my
That
god.
was so much.
So-
Yeah, I'll
It-
tell them to ping us when they get back, when we start to count.
Yeah, because it's so much sound.
Overwhelming.
All at once.
I'm gonna write that we're gonna wait and see.
Yeah. It's just so
Uh,
much sound at once in all different tones. And they, especially because they'll have conversations at the same time as well. BTTV Evo. Oh my god, Spicy Bob Ross 69. Thank you so much for the follow.
Oh, then whose chat did he come? I thought it was coming from your chat, but he followed me a little bit earlier as well.
I think they might have come from someone else to go to you, then gone to me.
I have I mean, anyone's in my chat right now wants to follow anyone else in the challenge. Sloth is obviously SLOTHPOTH, but if you do exclamation
Do
point
not follow
players,
anyone else in this challenge on my chat.
if you do
You're-
exclamation
you're
point,
being-
Sloth's chat, if you come to my chat, you can do exclamation point players,
want
and
to
that
be
will
kind.
that links Sloth's Twitch because we love Sloth, and then it also sends links to LaFonda's Twitter because it wouldn't let me list all the players because Nightbot doesn't have that much space. But if you go LaFonda's Twitter, it lists
Salud.
all the people there. Yeah.
If you look at this name right here, if you plug that into Twitch, you're gonna find Dot. That is the only person that matters on this stream and server right now.
I go real big smile. Charm too. I mean, Charm, Ben B. I don't know. How are you introducing these people? Do you know Ben B? Do you know Charm?
No, I don't know any. I know you, and that's it.
I thought I made you. Did we play Garfield Friends with Charm?
I played Among Us. Golf Friends with
Yes,
Charm.
I made
Yeah,
you play
played
Among Us, and then
with-
oh, dude, I still feel bad for that. My power went out. I made Sloth play Among Us with a bunch of people they didn't know, and then my power went out
Yeah.
like halfway through, so I left Sloth with a bunch of strangers.
Yeah, and it was difficult because I was just because thing is I've played a bunch of Among Us games with people as like an extra one because they didn't have enough people, and the moment they don't know you, their first is like you're probably the imposter. That's not how the game works, bro.
That's not how it works.
That's not how it works. I'm not gonna by default.
No,
be the
it
imposter.
really does happen, and people get like voted out, killed first, especially if people don't know them.
Yeah.
It's like, well, I don't know you. Like, I really want to play with people I
I'm
know.
good. I like to say that I can talk myself out of a paper bag, you know. So like, I'm good at like derailing it, you know. But it's like it's still like annoying to every single time I join an Among Us thing to have to be like, okay, let's time how long it takes for someone to accuse me of being the imposter because they've never met me.
Dude, I will give you like an absolute like an IOU. You can drag me into any game you want. You can say like, "Hey Dot, we're gonna play this game," and you're not allowed to say no because it's the IOU. Okay?
I'm gonna make you play like Final Fantasy real.
Play what?
I'm gonna make Final Fantasy real, make you play it.
Sure.
Or
sure.
even what's a really bad horror game that's super scary? I'll make you play Outlast.
Okay, I've played like FNAF and stuff. I do subject myself to horror. I'm not good at horror games, and I get scared like a fucking wimp. But I do it for my chat because they like me seeing me scared. They like me see me. Okay, I live in Canada. This is legal. They like to see me drunk and scared. That's the kind of people my chat is.
I'm gonna go to Canada, find a haunted house, and make you go in there with me. Or we're gonna talk to demons.
Dude, there's an amusement park on my island. You come to my island. We go to the zoo. We go to the amusement park. You come up during like October or something. They have like a whole horror thing.
Oh my god! When I'm building up there, you know the beehives will make bee spawn, right?
Yeah. Oh,
there are bees trying to push you off.
Oh.
They'll come over and be like, Buzz, like, yo, what are you doing? What is going on? Why are you doing that for?
What are you doing that for? Hello, Tosca. Hello, Bidu from Sloth's chat. Marinara. Oh, he's Spanish. Get off that magma cube, you little boy.
Get off the
This is a Latin frog.
What did your father say to you?
Oh, dude, I'm a dad. Do you ever get weird stuff like that? It's like, I'd love to be a dad, I would never like to be a mother.
I don't want kids in general. I feel like I'm not at the place mentally where I can consider children.
Oh, I'm not having them. I'm gonna wait at least until I'm 30. Like, I'm gonna be old as shit, and they're not coming out of me in any way, shape, or form. But, I mean...
Oh, I think it's time for all of us to go back.
Oh, okay, let's go back.
I'm like, childbirth is like terrifying to me.
Yeah, absolutely no. Absolutely no. And even just the pregnancy is terrifying.
Yeah.
Alright, let's switch.
Okay.
You dropped a shulker down at the bottom?
I mean, it looks like it went to the bottom, but I'm not sure.
Okay, I'll go get it. Artie,
Thank
I'm giving you
you.
permission.
Sorry.
Artie, I'm giving you permissions to unmute. Wait! Nope, that's not it. Artie, I'm giving you
I'm
permission
just
to
gonna-
unmute if you can find the shulker box. Okay.
I
Then I'm coming down.
That's...
Throw it to
Can't-
me. I don't know where you're at. Artie, I'm over here.
I'm on the portal.
I'm right behind you.
My game's lagging.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Okay, now everybody please stay muted. As we finish out this last team, we have the scores for everybody else. I need to tell Maddie and Quinkland that y'all are quiet so they can join without having a panic attack. Sorry for interrupting any conversations. We just, it is late. We've been all...
I know, I'll be done in a couple minutes.
We've all been going for quite a while. I know, I just heard Skies, I'm assuming Dad, yell at them for dinner. So, we need to get the show on the road. There's your shulker box, Clayton.
I knocked it down.
You break it! Oh my god, Clayton!
I'm sorry. Oh, wait.
Apple and Quinkling, can you meet me in,
I'll be
meet me
more
somewhere?
careful.
Where did it go? Where'd the freaking shulker box? I got it. Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, no. Like, just, can you meet me in the Pantheon?
Yeah. Also, Apple, all the scores are at the bottom of the towers.
Yeah. Apple, we got the scores. They're all posted at the bottom of the towers.
Yeah.
Clayton, do you want me just to finish the tower for you?
Maybe.
Alright, Quinkling, come here so I
can speed run this if you'd like me to. If you would like to have the... If you'd like to have the experience,
I'm so sorry, Apple.
I don't remember how much is still in that
I'm
shulker,
so sorry.
but I think that's the
Where's
last
Apple?
one.
Here,
And
I'll
then a
just,
slime
I'm
block.
gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take, nope, gravel has a gravity block.
Those are all
I'm
different
just gonna-
colors, by the way.
Let's go.
Alright,
I'm
and then...
throwing you this shulker box and you ain't dropping it this time, okay?
Apple.
Thank you.
Where's Apple?
Oh, that was close.
Where's Apple?
Apple's right here.
I'm so paranoid. I'm like talking. Like I realize that I'm muted and I can talk,
gonna
but I
stand
just
here
I'm
and
so
I'm going
scared.
to watch
I'm so scared that it will turn out that I'm not muted, and then I don't
Apple,
wanna
would you like
overwhelm people and like
creeper or
get in
burst?
trouble. I was trying to find a camera angle that I can
Thank you,
watch
everybody,
Marinara
for
while I
being
sprint ice jump.
muted and quiet.
Look at
this
him.
Last moments.
Alright, I think that's it.
Okay.
She's speedy boy.
They're all different
Get
colors.
ready?
by the
Final
way.
count.
You want me
I'm
to
gonna-
count it?
I'm gonna push you off. Wait.
Okay.
Time slot. Oh, we should have got matching skins. Like those guys have matching
Goodbye.
skins. Ray-Bans and Astra.
Is it time for final count for Clayton's?
Yes, I have it.
Oh, okay. Maths. I can write the score.
224. 224.
Never mind.
Sorry.
I feel bad.
The
Again,
final
Charm,
score is 224.
Charm and Sloth, the people that I personally invited for the challenge. LaFonda asked me if I knew people.
That is all the
So Sloth
scores
chat, you have me to
calculated
thank
then,
because I'm
if
fabulous.
everybody is like you should
But I
be.
invited Charm and Sloth, and I teamed with
Gods,
Sloth
do
because
we
Sloth
know
knew they
who's
met
in
this amount of
first,
people. I'd introduced
second,
Charm to
third,
some of these
and
people
then
before, so I was
I
like,
would
hey,
just
Charm
wanna
can handle it better,
yield them all out,
and I'll team
or-
with Sloth because they know less people.
Yeah.
But I also haven't interacted with Charm at all during this challenge, so I don't.
Do we
I
think
hope
first
they were
place
doing good by themselves.
deserves the win, though?
No,
Who's first?
but
Hold on. Who's first place? I'm curious.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
We definitely do.
Why is that?
First place goes to the one and only green, dark green.
Yay.
The Cirrus and Brendan.
They
That
won
was-
with 297 blocks.
That was worth the last 8 hours of my life.
Okay, who's second? Who's second place?
Second place is over here.
Second place is
Is pink.
Tack and
I don't know
Tire.
what's her name. Tack and Tire with 290. And then third place goes to what is it? Where is it?
I think I know which.
Is it? Wait, is it?
Oh,
It
that
goes-
yeah, you can see it.
It goes to purple with 288.
It's Shork and Mischievous.
Shork
No,
and Mischievous.
Shork and Mischievous are magenta. Purple is
purple.
Dot and
Oh.
Sloth.
Dot and Sloth get third place.
Damn it, I've done that
You
twice
lost
now.
by 2.
Do we say who's in last?
Wait, River,
Oh,
how
y'all
much
want to know
did-
who's in last?
How much did third have? I'm writing it down.
I think I might know who's in last.
Third place by 1.
Do we all know who's
Next
in
time we'll go
last?
first.
Do we announce who's in last?
This is our both first
yeah,
time
it's
playing
me.
Tower Challenges, so next
yeah,
time
it's
we'll
gonna
be
be
Light blue.
Light blue.
Hell
Win.
yeah!
121.
That's a win for me!
Actually, it's
Had a
not
lot of
that
fun,
far
though.
off. Second last place is 172, so.
Yeah. It's not terrible. Or am I supposed to be letting off fireworks? Right. My bad.
Fireworks.
Okay, thank you.
That's good. We didn't do
everybody
well in the
for
practice challenges
hanging
at all,
out
so this
and
is
coming
impressive.
To this event. Wonderful fireworks show that's probably going to crash
me.
everybody's game.
Look, I just
Guys,
crashed.
chat,
Don't
quick
cause
before
me to
they
crash again.
Okay, we
before
might
they
need
finish
to-
streaming,
we need to slow
Benby and
down on these
LaFonda are currently
fireworks.
raising money for charity, the Trevor Project
just
and the
'cause some
WRRAP.
some people's,
Benby is for
micros ain't
Benby is
gonna
doing
be
the
able to handle it.
WARRP,
Imagine
which is
having a
focused on women's
Minecraft.
reproductive
I
rights
can't
in America,
run
regaining those
400
rights and
trillion
maintaining the rights that are
particles
left.
at once.
And the Trevor Project
Oh,
is a crisis line for LGBT youth.
Thank you all for coming
The
out,
money, I
hanging
believe
out
the
with me.
donate, I
know a
think
lot of you
50% of the
need to, like,
proceeds
get
go to the charity.
places.
I can't forget,
So
but go,
if you need
if you do
to,
exclamation
feel
donate,
free to,
it'll
like,
pull
hop
up their
on
tip page,
calls
or you
and
can go to their
streams,
stream and
do
sub
whatever you
or
need to do.
bits
Thank
or
you
something
for
like
coming
that.
out. Again, all y'all get is bragging rights, but you know.
Also, I would like
Now
to
let's beat the
say,
Ender
LaFonda,
Dragon.
Yes.
good fucking job. Thank you for planning
Round of
this whole
applause
thing
to LaFonda.
and
Thank
giving
you.
everyone a chance to come
We
together
love
and play a
you.
fun game.
Thank you all.
Thank you. Thank you so much. It was so much fun.
Thank you so much.
You did so well. It was amazing.
This
So
was
well planned
a
out.
lot of fun.
Let's
It
go
was
kill
very
the winner.
new.
Let's go beat the Ender Dragon, guys.
I mean, if y'all want to go to the end, if y'all want to beat the Ender Dragon, I can put Eyes of Ender in the portal.
Feel
Let's do
like
Benby.
how long it
Huh?
was.
Don't have my diamond armor anymore, but let's go.
Where are you?
I have no idea how long it was.
Somewhere?
I
You
want
guys
it.
gotta.
I can't find you.
Hold on, I'm doing a thing.
I'm doing a thing.
Is it bad to bring my frog to the
That is
end?
now open if you want to go.
Oh my god.
Let's get
I've never
moving.
been. Let's go.
Hold on, LaFonda, are you still streaming?
Yes, I am still streaming. Why? I would like to end stream.
Hold on.
Do you? What do you need? For on
Hold-
stream or for?
Hold on.
Why?
I messed up my words.
Benny, thank you for donating
Oh,
$10.
they're gone.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
What does $10 give you? You might ask. It gives you. It gives me 10 minutes or 10 minutes. 2 minutes of mining fatigue.
Woo!
Where's my froggy? Oh, I lost my froggy. That's alright. That's alright.
But that's not going to affect me because I am in creative mode.
Okay, I'm muted.
Also,
God, okay, that's
has
terrifying.
anybody found Niolays?
Oh.
No, they're probably dead.
I can hear them. They're still here.
Oh, dragon.
There she is.
You know,
Look at
you know you can.
Beautiful. I want to die to her.
LaFonda, you can teleport all mobs of a certain type to you, so you just need to teleport all lays and loaded chunks to your location.
I'm gonna try to kill a dragon.
It should only be your two. It should only be
And
your two.
Light,
I
and
don't
the
care,
whole
I don't
type,
care, I
and
just
Bully
wanna know
Grail
where
Black
the
Knight,
red-
and
like,
Benson
where are
Mussolini,
they? I
and the
don't
Blue
care if
Meat,
I
and
go
Beyond
to them.
Curse, and John B. the Genius, Robocop,
Like, they're
Terminator,
right
Captain
here.
Kirk, Darth Vader, Superman, every single
Like,
Power
they're
Ranger,
right
Philadelphia,
here.
Flips, and Seal-Door, Logan, Fox the Hawk, Doc Hawk, and Hulk Hogan. Fuck.
Okay, I'm
Stepping
going
fast,
to
and I kick Chuck
Devin
Norris and his
and-
cowboy
and-
ass.
Okay.
Bye.
World Dinosaur.
Love you.
Thank you again.
Great.
For a century, many lives killing, but
Man.
with my
eventually.
fists.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
I am
Mr.
wearing
Rogers
some
in a
boots right
blood-stained
now.
sweater.
I'm
This is the
I'm beating
ultimate
it with a
showdown.
bucket of axolotl.
Well,
yeah.
known that I crashed as the results were being told, so I had to restart my stream because we weren't.
I'm very proud of us for getting thirds. I'm very
Twitch
proud of us.
just acknowledged that
I didn't think we'd get first. A couple of these people are really tryhards, and a couple of these people are speedrunners. Me and Sloth are not. I've been trying my best. I'm working on trying to speedrun. My current time for a speedrun is 4 hours.
6-minute stream, baby.
Oh, hell yes, someone give me a sake.
Can one of the guys turn me out of spectator mode? I can't go to the end.
I want to go to the end.
Take all this shit.
All my items. Okay.
Thinking about
In
you,
spectator
muffin.
mode, you can use the plugin that we have for teams to teleport two
Feels like
people.
bullying.
Benny, Benny, look out!
What?
Benny, look out! No!
It's a single iron bar.
I have a pickaxe.
I'm trying to wait for it to roost. It doesn't roost until
it's
it
inventory off in the
destroys
end.
all of its things, right?
Yeah,
I don't have a bow and arrow.
Free meat over here.
Let's go.
I think it's because all the people that are flying up there.
Man,
Oh, my
it
bad.
feels so good
You have
to be a
weapon, but
winner.
no armor, you can
Dude,
just
how long has
kill
it been? It's been
someone
8.5 hours. Oh, dude.
Yeah.
We did 12 hours yesterday, 8.5 hours today.
Okay,
Twitch is love, Twitch is life.
will anyone
God,
be
I don't think there's ever been a more toxic
Hey,
relationship
yo.
than between me and Twitch. They give me nothing, absolutely fucking
yo.
nothing, and then I give them
No,
so
there's
much
not.
of my
You
time.
can do it.
I've almost reached the
can
500
get
hour
on.
milestone on Twitch. I think I'm at something around 440 right
Thank you so
now.
much for that.
So within like the next month, I'll hit 500 hours on Twitch.
I'm just happy. I'm just happy to be included.
You won't kill me.
Okay, that's fine.
Hey.
I chose this fate.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna head off to
Every day.
Turging. It was so much fun.
Thank you so much.
I love you guys.
So much fun.
Kiss it. Kiss it.
Kiss my knuckles.
No! Get over here.
Candy
Greg, someone grab the belt.
sweeter than cake.
Get over here.
I at least need to watch this.
I'm gonna kiss you. Oh yeah.
I'm
Give her a little
running as
smooch,
fast
give her
as
a
I
little
can.
smooch, give her a little
Like a
smooch.
food cake.
People walk away.
Dream with me.
Look, we got this.
I'll be a boy.
Let's
Hey! Woo!
Maddie got the last hit.
Oh, jelly beans.
There's a way out here.
There she goes.
There is a way out.
Disintegrate my sweet
So hot, now
yes! Yes!
Welcome.
I was here.
all
I'd like
that
to say
XP.
I was here.
You are a true D&D bard.
Anyway.
Dragon.
Peace out.